Oh man, I was gonna come back and say 69. Nice. But then you guys pushed it to level 2. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. How is everyone? Happy Friday. Kinda. Hello, Gump. Hi, Panther. Hi, Taildos. Shanzon. Jesmore, thank you for the 16 months. How are you? Hey, Chaos. What's up, Grim? John's on. Hello. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You guys are amazing. Hi, Paul. Hey, Shutterbug. Yay again. Thanks for the 13 months, Paul. Hey, the days. What's up, Guru? We made it, guys. You. GIF. What's up, Dewap? For those of you who work on weekends, happy day. I am one of those people, but I get to be here with you guys, so it's still a happy Friday, still a happy day. Plus I get help with the kids on the weekends, so that's a huge thing. Well, more help. I get lots of help during the week, but anyway. So you guys are about influence, I've decided. God, they didn't message me. Is it in the game? Where is it? Is it in the game? I don't see it. Why don't I see it? I'm panicking. Oh my god, there it is. I found it. Yes. Shutterbug, thank you so much for being the first that I know of to buy the Tyranny Berserker. I can't wait to see it in action. Look at it. Oh, my mouse isn't showing up. Yay! They usually message me and they're like, hey, by the way, but you caught it like right away. Did you go searching for it, or were you just looking through skins and you're like, look at this shit? Oh my god. Thank you for buying it, Shutterbug. What's up, Jesmore? Hi, Formidin. Oh my god, I'm gonna place all the Berserkers now. That leads us right into Stream Raiders. Yay! Oh, the reason I said you guys are about influence, obviously not all of you guys that are here, because you weren't all here last night when I stayed up way too late. Time zones. You can't be here all the time. I get it. But, and also things, you know? Things to do in life. But, I stayed up late streaming and I didn't cut off any of my wind down time to make up for it. I was up very late and I had all kinds of time that I could have been doing stuff around the house today. By the way, I'm not actually blaming you guys or anybody else except for myself, obviously. Hope you guys know that. But I could have gotten stuff done today and I'm walking around looking at all the hair all over the carpets, and my cat peed in the closet again and it was minimally cleaned up, and the list goes on. There's clutter everywhere, etc. Oh, rude. Oh my god. Tiffany was supposed to be a saint, or was gonna be in my mind, and then we found out the animation wouldn't work, and now they want me to play saints the moment my Tiffany skin is in the game. That's so fucking rude. Okay. Instead of getting things done around the house, I stayed in bed until about 2 p.m. And then I got ready for stream. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. Thanks for all that love. Oh, look at it's animation. Oh shit, you can't see it. The shadow's covering it. Look at it. Look at that. But then I got really, really, really sad. I'm not gonna say depressed. I mean, I felt, yeah, I want to say that, but I don't know. It starts an argument of like, but do you have depression? So anyway, I felt really, really bummed and just meh, because I felt bad that my house was in shambles. So I have vowed that I need to do those things soon. I need to clean. I need to do some cleaning every day until it's all taken care of because I'm letting it go and it's not cool. And I've been streaming too late. You were gone when I woke up at 4:30. Wasn't it like 1:30 or something? I know I played cards with Luna until at least 1:15. And I think I finally was like, okay, I would love to keep playing, but I need to go to bed in at least 3 hours. And I can't always trust myself to not spend that much time, like winding down, aka getting lost in Netflix or a stream or whatever. But it's the only time in the day I get to do that, because when I'm not streaming, I'm taking care of the kids, and so I just get lost in it and I just stay up. And so anyway, obviously 100% my problem, but yeah, I just wanted to rant about that for a second. You sworn a vow to protect the land from those troublesome dust bunnies. Yes. Yes, I have. Thanks for that, tail dose. See, you guys always make me feel better. Thank you. Might have been a little after 4:30 when I checked, but yeah, that would have been 1:30 for you. So yeah, it was right around then, right just before then, I think, that we ended. I was like, I don't have kids like in the morning, so let's just fucking play more games. I logged on EU to see if I did all my dailies. I think I thought I had, but I wasn't sure if I threw up my hands and said I need to finish tomorrow. I was determined to make sure today wasn't all about endeavors and writs and shit. So
the Ivory Brigade has need of you.
I'm gonna check something really quick. What's the message of the day say? We are doing some EU on Saturday. It's Friday. Yeah. Some EU and some NA. So I'm trying to determine whether I need to work on the weekly endeavor. Wait, don't I have something with... Okay. I don't like the weeklies. They're annoying. Great for Shadow. 250 kills with weapon abilities takes me too long to do. It's so annoying. And I don't want to do the other things either. I would consider doing the battleground matches on NA, but not EU. 2 for Shadow. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you missed it, buddy. Don't know that it was the best throw. Hello, Rose. How are you? I have a Tales of Tribute house that I finished. Yay! That's awesome. Hey, Scarlett. Not that I could have hung out anyway. My first pickup was at 5 this morning. Whoa. Early. Early. Yuck. I hope you are rested and stuff. Not too sleepy today. So I think I'm going to worry about this later because I want to go play cards. That's what I think I'm going to do. And then I'm going to be mad at myself for doing it. I just stayed in that scene. It's not like it's super entertaining watching you switch servers. Oh, I got tired of my Argonian's appearance. She was using a costume that came in some of the recent crates, and it was a little much. The one with like the shells all over it. I was like, I want to see if I can make this look cool. So I put it on my Argonian and dyed it, and it looked all right. It was passable. But then I decided to mess with her outfit. Why did I do that last night? I was supposed to just be doing my writs. I get carried away. Anyway, I think she looks cute. That's all. Relaxing at the moment. How are you? I'm doing all right. I have a hell of a headache, and it's from like tense shoulders and stuff, but it's getting better from earlier. I used my little chirp wheel. It's a wheel that you lay on and you like go back and forth, and it helps your back. And it actually did help a bit. But other than that, I'm pretty good. Yeah. It was only 3 hours ago. Definitely won't be up for that a couple of more hours. For more than a couple more hours. Probably as soon as I get my schedule for tomorrow. Gotcha. Oh, didn't get back home until 4:30 this afternoon. Gotcha. Dad had to run an errand this afternoon and asked me to keep an eye on the dog while he ran into the store, watching the dog in the car so the AC could stay on. And the entire time the dog was trying to be all cute and make friends with me again. Oh my God. I'd have been like, no, I wouldn't have. I would have done it. I was tempted to say that I would have been like, no, I'm never watching your dog. Not for a second. But yeah, can't do much damage chilling in the car with you, so I mean, you could, but $50K Crown's tail dose. Yeah, the first 2-person mount is in the crowd store. Yeah, I saw that. Pepper knows I'm mad at him. Yeah, I was surprised that they put it in as a horse. I knew you meant 5K. I just thought it was funny. Could you imagine? Oh my God. Wonder if anyone would buy it if it were that much. Is there anything else I missed in the Crown store? Because I haven't been oh, I need to check the ESO Plus deals. Ever since I started playing on EU, like terrified that I'm gonna wait, what's that? Oh. Oh, that's pretty. I haven't been looking at the showcases very much. Was a sentence that I started and didn't finish. And then the other sentence that I started and didn't finish was that ever since I started playing on EU, I'm terrified I'm going to miss one of the ESO Plus deals. And I probably have. This is kind of nutty. Do I need this in my monster museum? It's fucking 6K though. I don't think I have a spot left. Dude, the way that it moves. Yuck. Yucky. Doing pretty good, Lorcon. How are you? Shit. Some things to spend crowns on, huh? This. I got it on EU and I was like, oh shit, I can't forget to get that on NA. Howdy, stranger. How are you? Look at this. Not even a smidge done on my weekly. Okay, a smidge, 6, but still. You're good? I'm glad. I think I have the High Isle. What? Did I not? Didn't I? What? Didn't I get the dailies? Oh, that's not High Isle, guys. So you know, just wanted to show you. Doing okay, waiting for friends to come online for some Tiny Tina Wonderland. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Big go follow stranger. He does lots of variety.
Again. It's worth it. You're gonna feel a little overwhelmed with how much is out there. Realize that everybody does, and it's okay to take your time. There's no rush. Like, go at the pace. My strongest recommendation would be go at your pace. Don't feel
my favorite kind of game. Oh man, one of these days I'm gonna clear that railing. One of these days I'll figure it out. I mean, I'm sure I could mount it. I just don't really mount on this character very often. Oh, Friday. I thought for sure I picked up the dailies. I guess Luna distracted me
Good.
with her guiles.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna go warm up on some NPCs. The Rift. Let's go. I say warm up on some NPCs. The other day, I won 3 matches really easily against players, which was lucky because I often lose as many as I win almost. You guys have seen it. And then I went to do my NPC daily and I lost to, I think, all 3 of them one time before I beat them. I was like, geez. So they don't fuck around. Okay. The computers are learning. So excited. We got our new skin. We got a Tiffany Berserker. I can't wait to see it in action. I'm so excited. Oh shit. You placed one. Yes. Thank you, Shutterbug. Awesome. I'm so stoked. Hell yeah. So yeah, and we're 34 skin points away from unlocking yet another. So I gotta come up with an idea for that. I have some ideas and notes that I usually look at, and usually it'll spur an idea, even if it's not quite the same as whatever's written down. Yeah, so if you guys ever have ideas of something that's on brand for the channel and you think would work for a unit that I don't have a skin for, feel free to suggest. We also have the suggestion box in Discord. So it's like, it stays put. It's there. It's not lost in chat or something. Ooh, a Red Eagle. My new potential favorite. I liked it before. I like it a lot more as of the last few days. Also, they secretly have a team of people playing those NPCs, right? They're kind of fucking difficult. Pretty cool. I mean, I like that it's challenging, but sometimes it's just like, what? It's so nice to start the stream and pretty much the first thing I do is like meat of the game versus just doing my writs. I sacrificed having like very much a wake period during the day today in order to get there, but I'm feeling good about it at the moment. For now, I'll get the crow. What's contract action anyway? I'm so bad at looking for that. I oftentimes will like try to use it and then be like, oh yeah, contract action. I don't want that yet. It's not. I have watched a few people streaming while playing them, and it's kind of crazy how smart they made that AI. Yeah. It is crazy because when you think about, you know what? This is fucking rude. They keep wiping cards that I would take. You, sir. I mean, we were just talking about how fucking smart they are. I'm just trying to imagine though, like, how do they program them to not just always do the same shit all the time? In every situation. Is it like, do they have to think up every situation? I don't know. I'm not a programmer, but like, I don't know. It blows my mind to think about how much must go into that. I can't wait to get to rank 8 and like have the option for other decks. Right now I'm at the mercy of other people I play, but I don't want to just constantly always only play cards. So I don't know how people are doing it. Hey Chaos, I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm done sulking for the day, so doing better now. See this one. I want this one. I want the crow, but I also am falling in love with being able to destroy my cards. Because I made myself try it. I didn't like the idea of it before. The more I thought about it, and the more people suggested it, I was like, you know what? I need to try this because of that losing streak I had. Oh my gosh. That horrid losing streak. Is a lot. Wait. It's much simpler than chess, and chess AI has existed for a long time. Is it simpler than chess? With all the different decks and like possible things you could do? It's honestly been quite a while since I played chess. I used to play with my my Opa all the time. He was really good and he loved to play with us. I mean, he was really good to me. I think I was a kid. Sure. I don't see any reason to have 2 tithes there. That just looks scary. Tired as fuck because I just finished my second 12-hour stream in 3 days. Jeez! I'm headed to bed and I thought I'd pop in and say hi. Well, thanks for saying hi. This game is much simpler. Oh, I already read that. Hi, Snibble. How's it going? When a game has a difficult AI, I'm convinced that the computer is able to essentially look at everything. Yeah, it's nutty. But they can only be so good. Like, they can't play perfectly. That would be really, really uncool. Right? I mean, from the perspective of a human. Might regret this. Shit, I fucking really super duper regret it. All right. I'm taking that out. You can't have it. I want it so bad, so it hurts me to do that, but... Fuck, why did I do it? I like even knew I was gonna regret it. I mean, if it was some shitty card, then it would have been perfect. It would have been great, but... Okay. Anyway. A little scared of this Sidahil person. Have you unlocked the other decks? No, I was just talking about that. I'm working on it. I have to level. I have to play to level. The other ones... There's one I think I can unlock. God, I keep forgetting. But crap. But I don't like it. It's garbage. I mean, it's actually really good, but I hate playing with it. Let's give her a whirl. Nice. No regrets. Sweet. Okay. Cool. It worked out. One of the decks doesn't unlock until you finish the story in High Isle. Right. So it's like I'm torn between doing my dailies to get leveled up, get ranked up to 8 so that I can unlock, I think, what is it? Is it the Red Eagle? Fuck, I keep mixing them all up and how they get unlocked. I don't know why I can't keep it straight. I'd have to look it up again, but one of the ones I want. I know that much. And then I have to do the storyline in order to unlock another one I want. But I don't want to miss out on daily XP, right? I feel like it's probably good. I haven't really tracked it super close. I don't want to remove a card this time. Actually, maybe I should have taken away Tithe. I just don't want to risk giving them something. Okay. So, yeah. Hence worth finishing the storyline. But I also want to level, so I have to balance all the things. So, this is me working on it. Not to mention the potential for rubber banding. Wait, what? What was that in response to? I'm like juggling 3 decks right now. Just go away. Let's try it. See, I didn't need to draw that card. See what happens. Nope, wasn't worth it. Just kind of a wash, though. Okay. I want to see if they grab it. Actually, elaborating on what you already said. Gotcha. Yeah. For science. I'm juggling crows, Helen, and Red Eagle, which could either be deadly or just too much maintenance for me. I don't know. I think it's pretty fun. Hey, nice. Knockout. But like, I have nothing left to destroy. That's the thing. I'm not worried about any of those cards, and I would rather not give them something juicy. And I'm curious if they're going to grab that crow. Also sciencing a little bit. Curious what the AI is going to do when I leave certain cards on the table. Oh, they just got rid of it. So they don't want me to have it, but they can't buy it. Okay. Wait, what was that? Okay. Okay. Knowing what all the cards are, it essentially stacks the deck so it can catch up and there's nothing you can do to stop it. I'm not saying that actually happens in this game. Just when AI is that good, I suspect there are nefarious things going on. I haven't played it yet, so I have no idea what's going on. They're easy enough to beat though. Like most of the time, it's not terribly hard. I feel like it's pretty balanced. It's better than, honestly, it is better than them just always being hella easy to beat. Okay, well this is done. We win. Maybe. They might have a really fucking sweet combo in a minute. We'll just have to see. Let's see here. Are there any super scary cards? Really, they'll only have to get, like, I don't know, 17 with my quick sort of guessing math. Oh, shit. All right, let's just try this and see. Oh, I was way off. 15. Oh, I had I missed a whole freaking N. Almost. Look, math isn't my strong suit, and I forgot the number that was here apparently. Yeah, I mean, it's 150 to 30, but like I said, the last time I played them, I lost one of them and then won. I lost against each one before I beat them. It was really funny, actually. I haven't been doing anything in game lately except trials and farming leads for the new antiquities. Nice. It really would be nice to unlock the decks, though. So, but like, you know, I want to also be leveling. I said that like 4 times now, I think, but it's me debating in my head, what should I be doing? And then, you know, rambling about it. We got time-wise. Ooh, we got 13 minutes till Lux Bender. We're gonna go in as usual. As per Friday schedule. I'm gonna go look at the Lux Vendor and then go and we'll open up a giveaway. Gold. And later on today, I'm gonna do a code of choice giveaway, and I have had my codes replenished. So yay! And I do have high IL codes for PC again. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get re-upped again because we got them at launch. So yay! Very excited. That was definitely a bright spot in my day when I saw that. Upstairs. Expert. Let's play.
More wins and I'll be a tribute master. Come on then. You're the next rung on the ladder.
Oh my. He's thirsty for that win. Should I be scared? Yay, Red Eagle. Thanks, lady. By antiquities, I mean mythics used in trials. I figured. I guess as much, just knowing, since I mean you're doing trials and stuff. Of course, that's what you're gonna go for. So many crows on the board. I feel like I should start with crows. Well, could destroy one, but I'm not gonna. I should say remove. It's not really destroying the card. All right then. I knew why I left it there. Damn it, why so many choices? Oh, this is hard. All right. Hello, bot? There we go. Why isn't it playing? Like a 4-second delay or something like that. Charge! Oh my god, the way that Lou reads me doing that. Na 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 na. Sorry, I'm talking about the closed caption. For anybody who has closed captions off or hasn't heard me talk about them, my closed caption is named Lou. And sometimes she's drunk. And it's funny. That was pretty good though. That was decent. Exactly what I was saying. There we go. I fixed the stream reader sound. It was all loud. All right, Tatanko, good job on the 20 kills. Night Slide got 13 assists. Softly Starboard, Dan Warren, and Shutterbug, good job on your epics. Congrats to Ixuamil. Ooh, that sounds better. Shutterbug and Taffy, congrats on the bonus loot. Thanks for the lurk, stranger. I know one of our team is moving on the Cloud Rest trifecta. Pup says I'll be fine, but I've only ever done Cloud Rest plus 0 on normal, and I'm jumping right into Vet 3. Oh shit! Oh shit! I guess I'm not sure if I was planning on going for the token or the gold. Hmm. Archers was the other one. I should try to make an archer skin soon. Oh, but I just need an idea for it. Hi, Isha Boop. How are you? Boop. All right. Wait. Definitely do that after I play the cards. Why is the ESO sound not... What? Weird. ESO sound seems weird. Nice. I love it when that works out. I had so little gold that I was a little bit worried. I won't end up with enough gold to buy what I want, so I'm gonna pass on trying hard. It's like a literal trial by fire. Yeah, you got this. I believe. Uncle. Stardog! Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Get out of here. Oh. Nip. Nip. It's not... I thought it made sound when I played my cards. It's not playing it. It's disorienting. Anytime the game sound isn't working properly, I get all fucking out of whack. All thrown off. Yay! Hooray! I don't want to destroy a card because I don't want to give them something even better or cheaper. These are good cards. I'd also like to take the chance that I might get them, but I think they're gonna nab at least... What? Yeah, and then they're gonna nab the other one, probably. Oh. Oh! They crowed! Okay. Taking notes. Alrighty. Beauteous. It's 3 coin. I don't know, I'd probably end up destroying it. the strat that I'm using. Do I want to draw another card? Ah, yeah! Good choices were made. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Cool, cool, cool. Yes, it's Red Eagle that you have to do. Okay. We were talking about this earlier. I still have to remind myself every freaking time we talk about it. Oh, shit. How to get the different cards. No! Oh, no. Ah. Oof, they're close to 40 though. Yike. Ooh, and then I get this sweet, sweet combo. Set of combos, actually. This is gonna be beautiful. I can't combo that 3 times, but I will, well, I'll be drawing cards. Be drawing 2 cards. So I might be able to combo, do a triple Helen combo and a triple Crow combo. If I play my cards right. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Nope. Okay. But we can do that. So it's definitely doable. They have to get 14. Oh my god, I've got 2 midnight raids in one. Beauteous. Beauteous. I won! Woohoo! God, I'm so obsessed with Red Eagle now. Alright. Cool. 2 Blackwood. So the deck that I want the most, I have to get to level 8 in Tales of Tribute. So I'm technically pushing for my favorite one right now. And I feel like it's gonna be a while. Luna last night, she didn't even realize that she had hit rank 8. I can't remember if we were live when she said that. No, yeah, because she jumped into Discord while I was already live. Sorry. And it's so funny to me. I'm like, what? Because I haven't looked in a while, but if I could remember buttons, right, it's right here. Yeah, I'm like just over halfway through expert. Big oof. Oh, is it? Oh shit, it's luxury time. We should do that first. We got a minute. I haven't been on time for the luxury vendor in weeks. I'm usually late, or I like 1 week I missed it completely and I had to make up for it the next day. Cool, Taba. I'm right? It's 5 p.m. on a Friday? I don't fucking know what days are anymore. It's bad. I know I'm right. I just being a goofball. Yes, thank you, Guru. God, I don't know what's wrong, but something's definitely wrong. Oh, I didn't port to the house this time. Hello, Lifeboat. How are you today? Ba-ba-ba-dum. Minimap is glitched. I guess I'll just have to find my way. However will I manage? I trusted myself this time. I usually open my map, even if I know where to go.
I have.
Hence the mini map. Okay, so we're into the evil, dark, spoopy stuff. Does that mean, are we gonna get the, what's it called? Not plasma. That cage, that glowy cage soon? Isn't that part of this set? Ah, is this a new thing? Oh my god, so much better! I don't know, it still looks pretty scary. Yeah, darn it. I don't think it'll work. So I wanted something like this for my surgery table. In Zanmir, but it's like supposed to be a comfy place of healing, and this is like mega bloody. So still won't work, but it's closer. Your hair is so pretty. Thank you, Lifeboat. Appreciate that. So this is a pretty spendy one, but it's also like really only for people who like the torture stuff, which I've found uses for, but it's not my favorite style ever. Is this Has this been here? I don't remember this one or this one. This one, yes. I don't know. According to my add-on, I don't have any. And even though I don't see myself working on something like this anytime soon, I'll probably buy a set just to shove in storage. Because I'm me. And I cannot help myself. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to house shop today. Shanzad said. Shanzad said so. I was talking about maybe doing it. And then Shanzad was like, yes, do the thing. And I was like, I guess I have to now. Yay. All right. So it's expensive, but it's not for everyone. Let me think. Let's do 2 winners of 500k. It's a very expensive one. Or should I do 4 winners of 250? Ah. No. $50k. 17. You can't buy everything with 250k. Let's do 2 500ks. Let me get that ready. Hold on. Gotta... Damn it, that sucks. I didn't get any crowns for PlayStation NA. I'm around. Is unfortunate. Balls. PlayStation High Isle or Green Archbug. That's for NA. Wait a second. Okay. I should have done this already. Sorry. Thought about it earlier and then I was like, it's fine. I'll just do it on a break. It wasn't thought through. I think I got it though. Because I have to update what's available for PlayStation and definitely doesn't match up very well. I have more for EU than I have for NA. It's very odd. But I have things. At least that's something. Alright, giveaways open. Sounds like me at work too. Hey, savagely done. Hello, hello. I should have done this earlier, but I decided not to. So we're going to be drawing 2 winners in approximately 30 minutes. Let me know if one of the mods gets the timer, so I know I don't need to do it. PSE, thanks. Yeah. We have things for both. Oh, you did it. Sorry, I spammed. So 500k gold for PC or Xbox, and we have codes for PlayStation because they don't have gold over there, and the PlayStation codes, like, people win less often. So sometimes they expire. So this gives more opportunity for those to get into people's hands to not expire them, have them expire. While also including all platforms, which is my favorite. I love that. And perfect timing because we're about to have an ad, so we can head back over to where we were going to do card, another NPC match. Hello, Taffy. How are you? We are drawing 2 winners again. I think we did that last week for Lux. 2 winners. It's an expensive Lux vendor, and it's pretty good stuff, you know, if you like torture. So why not? We'll draw 2 winners for 500k gold. In honor of the Lux vendor, of course, you don't have to spend it there. Gold for PlayStation or Xbox. And then we have PlayStation code options. I'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to get pre-rolls off for new people coming in so they're not smacked with an ad. I generally don't like to smack brand new friends. I like to get to know them a little bit first. So we'll be back. odd. I swear it's been 3 minutes, but it still says add in progress. Came back early. Oh no. I want to be like, is anybody seeing an ad? But they wouldn't hear me. Unless the like having the stream is in the corner, which I have that setting set, but I don't know that it always works. Hey Soul Kid, how are you? Sorry, we only got 30 seconds left. Shadow's wanting to lay on the cool hardwood floor in the hallway, I think. Here, buddy. You need a brush in? Should we do a shadow brushing stream? Should we show everybody all the hair that comes out of you in the summer? Like every other day? Yeah. Sweet bean. Warm today. Supposed to get pretty hot, I think. I have the windows closed. Okay, that should be done. It's not giving me a full hour in between. Really annoying. Is the setting fucked up again? Really bugging me. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Well, it's 80 right now. It's only supposed to be 81. Ed was like, it's gonna be super hot. I'm like, okay. See what it's set to. Yeah, it's set to 3 minutes per hour. Oh, seems weird. Whatever. We'll deal with it. We'll snooze them. We'll snooze them if we have to. Oh, I passed the tavern. Hey, Talagar. And the stream is in the corner. You can still only see the stream, not hear it. You get the ad audio. Okay, I thought maybe you could hear it quietly. So, like, potentially you could hear what's happening. I thought I had that happen with Ninja's stream one time.
Must do something about the business, brother. These chambers are much too small for our lifestyle.
I realize that, Scipion, but the Fanpros have us by the throat. What am I to do?
Did I miss a Blackwood side quest? What?
Knights of the Flame came very near dissolution.
Or is that
not for you?
a new quest? I'm so confused by that. I've never seen that. And I've played Tales of Tribute up here. What?
I must warn you.
Hello, Agent Weller. How are you? So hot here today. 102. I tried to spray the dogs with the hose on mist, but they weren't having it. Oh, don't you hate that? No, Rajin. All right, so balls. Maybe I should just, since it's an NPC and it's not going to affect my score, maybe I should just grab all of the Rajin cards I see and just try it. I don't, at the times I've played with it or against it, I just didn't like it. I just wanted to like punch it in its stupid face. Erg. We'll see how this goes. I know that cat. My girlfriend is ranked in the top 500 tribute players. That's awesome. I'm breeding talent. How did I miss all this? Anyone get the multi-person mount? I haven't yet. I will eventually. I don't know. I don't need it super often, or I wouldn't use it super often, so I'm just kind of chilling. Considering getting the decon assistant first since they're the same price. Yeah. I feel like the assistants, like, unless you're playing with friend all the time, I feel like the decon assistant is gonna benefit you more. Oh my god, so many crows. I'm fucked. I'm actually torn between decon and banker being more useful. I usually go with banker first. What else did I miss while I was on break? Usually it's just like giveaway entries. Not usually, but sometimes, a lot of the times. And you guys were chatting and I almost missed it. Oh my garb. Da, 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 da. Since I won't have a lot of opportunities to destroy cards, I guess I'll be using the treasury every single turn now. I'm not bitter at all. Need to get Red Eagle as soon as humanly possible. Da, 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 da. Well, but all right, let's do battle and stuff. Anchor is very useful, especially if you play multiple tunes. Agreed. Charge. It's hard though. I feel like if I hadn't had them, I was still buying them, working on getting them all. I would be really torn between banker and decon. Hi, Anihan. Thank you for lurking. I'm lurking just to say I feel for you, Kurad. Take care of yourself out there. Yeah, for sure. The poor puppos, too. Not wanting to get sprayed. It's like us as humans. We're like, ah, that's shocking. I'm not a super duper fan of, you know, being sprayed with water, but I feel so much better now. And the dogs are just like, eek. I'm trying to help you, Puppo. Dan Ward, good job on the 13 kills. Tsuyashu, good job on the 5 assists. Nightslide and I got epics. Yay. Congrats to Teldos, Chels, Dan, and Frank on the boners loot. I'm going to go this way, and then I'm going to struggle to decide between bonus token and bonus gold. I feel like bonus gold will benefit more people this late in the event. Look at this. I want to place her, but I want to get my quest done first. I didn't watch her. Shutterbug. I forgot to watch for her. I was like looking at chat or something. Damn it. Fail. I will. I'll see it. Yay for drawing cards so I can buy more crows. All right, cool. On the other hand, most of the yard has turned to sandy dirt, so wet dogs would be pretty messy. That's true. Yikes. Big yikes. Oh, ooh. I don't know that I'm super familiar with this one. I don't remember the picture. And I don't remember there being a discard 2 and you combo 3 times. I've had to discard 2 cards and it was probably due to that. For whatever reason, I don't remember that card very well. I'm gonna focus on hunting and crow. I also avoid playing with Rajan whenever humanly possible, so there's that. I should branch out and make myself learn it because I've grown to like Red Eagle a lot more, and the same might happen for Rajan. Ugh. Sorry, that made me shudder. You know, it might happen. Possible. But look at all these crows. Makes me not want to grab. I told myself I would grab the Rajan cards. Failing myself. Let's just grab all the cards. Let's just be that person. All right, cool. We're gonna juggle 3 decks again. Ball. Hi, Jax. How are you? Huh, they just did away with it. They didn't want me to tithe. Okay, Obviously, we're gonna go for the combos.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Zephyrus1 just subscribed. Oryx Pride 1 VChat Hype tier.
Yo!
VChat Hype Oryx Pride 1.
Happy 3 heckin' years! Oh my gosh, that emote is so cute. My god, that little star. Aw. Dude, Zephyrus, thank you so much for the 3 freaking years. That means so much to me. Hope you're having a good day. My days and my brain are so messed up, so I can't remember if I talked to you yesterday or today. Pretty sure it was yesterday. Yeah, it was. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day. This could be fun. Okay, what's this again? Okay, this could be fun. I don't mind. And it's gonna combo. Didn't ask me if I wanted to return a card to the top of my play deck. Supposed to, isn't it? I feel like maybe I should have crowed.
Dango.
Sorry, I had extra coin to spend. I could have gotten rid of a card and possibly drawn another card, but oh well, what's done is done. Evil Dad, your name is funny. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did somebody say any of the mods get a timer for the giveaway? I can't remember. Someone said. I didn't see it. If not, I'll check the time. Do we have left on it? All right, they're going for the patrons, so time to get down and dirty with some patrons. And they're leaving the tithe on there. They're drawing Sigil cards. Okay. I'm a 6-year-old who is now 22. That's fan-fucking-tastic. Is that your username everywhere now? Oh man, that's so cute. Can't handle it. Yeah, nice. That's adorable. I like how ironic it is too, because that's such a good dad move. Yeah. I think I can do this twice. So I'm gonna go ahead and prioritize the Crozies. I like drawing cards, kind of addicted to it actually. But I do, well, they can't win with tithe. I still don't like that they have 2 patrons favoring them. But I also really, really don't want to crow. I mean, I'll still be able to use it. I don't like using the crow with that little gold. At least it slows them down from taking the patrons. I don't want them to have me by the balls, and if I let them grab another patron the next time around, I will be stuck using patrons at return. Anything good from Lux today? It's Torture Week. It's an expensive week. What? Thank you for your Prime sub. You only get one of those every month. Thank you for fucking using it here. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hate this card. Go away. I appreciate that very much, Evil Dad. Hell yeah. Hype for Evil Dad. We have so it's really, really expensive, but if you like the torture stuff, if you like the torture stuff, because you'll want the things and they're expensive. So that's why we have 2 winners for 500k gold being drawn for this giveaway. It's expensive one. Only get things up to 4, so let's just go ahead and get the power.
Dude,
let's
stick
stick with the crow, just so that they, Yeah. Oh man, I couldn't Could have treasured though. I could have done currency exchange. Bought a lot of that last year, so hopefully won't need to spend much. Yeah, I bought one of each because my add-on wasn't telling me if I had any, and I thought, you know, I like to have things. I just have a problem. I have to have like one of everything, at least. And if I really like it, I'll buy stacks of it. But like, I'm just gonna. I have room in my storage, my Doom Char, so as well, I guess. If anything, if nothing else, I could sell it for a markup. It's weird to me that they're not getting rid of my boys, my agents. That's what they're called. Really does annoy me that they're doing this with the crow, though. Okay, so let's say they got a tithe. They have a tithe. 1, 2. But they wouldn't have this one. Do they have that? Was it Halalu? I don't know. So we're just gonna humor them, I guess. Let's see when I opened this giveaway. Here, ticket to enter 500k gold for PC or Xbox. We have codes for PlayStation because I don't have gold over there. So check the details. We are doing a codes for all platforms later in the evening. So pretty long stream, so it'll be likely a few hours from now. There might be other random giveaways in between. It just depends on things. Like we have a giveaway roulette thing you can contribute points to, and shenanigans happen. He gets excited and decides to do an extra giveaway, whatever. But we have one planned for later for a pretty wide open code of choice giveaway. Ooh, this is good. This is good for me. I like this. Oh, wait. I don't really care to remove a card, actually. Get all the power. I think we're good. As I stutter. Yikes. Oof, if they have that card, though, they could win with the patrons. That one. I forget what it's called. Okay, 8 after. Ooh, we have like a few minutes. Let's say 5. We'll draw the winner in 5 minutes. Set a timer this time. Okay, so now today I didn't have any trouble with the NPCs, and I think it's because of my branching out and how I play. Like I mean, there's no other explanation. 0 problems. That's not true. There have been other days where I didn't have any problems with NPCs, but I usually have an issue with like at least one of them. But it felt pretty easy. Let's go ahead and queue up for some sweaty ranked. Let's see how we do. That was a stutter. I thought it was just Twitch buffering. Stretch. Don't forget. Oh, I just saw this. 3 daughters have to be the cool dad. That's awesome. I have a son and a daughter. They're 5 and gonna be 7. She's 6, but her birthday's in August. I have to plan her birthday party. There's always something. I can't imagine having 3 kids. It just seems... I don't know, man. Ah, hunting. Okay. I, growing up, was convinced I was going to have 4 kids, just like my mom and my grandmother. I think her mom, too. 4 daughters here. It is a handful. Yeah, I bet. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shit. Too many choices. Decisions are hard. Oh, nice. I'm glad I chose Pelin actually now. We'll see how glad I am here in a few minutes when this match is over. Theory ticket to enter for the giveaway. Giving away a bunch of gold for PC or Xbox or a code of choice for PlayStation. Codes are PlayStation only for this particular giveaway. Gotta watch them. And the patrons. We always do a giveaway when the Lux vendor pops it. Thanks for the lurk, Formidin. That's a decent low card right there. I don't hate that card. Welcome back from the butt. What did Buttspot say now? Oh, welcome. Oh. What? Welcome back. This is an underwhelming turn. Darn. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I should have. No, I don't think that would have helped me. A hunting patron. Oh, do 10 power, 12 power. Unless there's a card I really want that's expensive. I don't have any crows in my hand, so I'm not too upset about that agent being kicked out. Wait, yeah. I'll only have a couple gold. Do I want to nab this? Let's do it. Let's nab that. Oh, 4 gold. Let's nab this, and then I will interact with the treasury. They're leaving those alone. Call that good. Small crow combo for a couple of power. Gold. Okay. Oh, it's time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter. 500k gold for PC or Xbox. We have codes for PlayStation. Oh, I don't know if I want gold or coin. Let's get rid of the knockout card. Oof, I might regret that if they put something good out. Oh, well, that's fucking garbage. Dun, dun, dun. I'll draw after this turn. Tier ticket to enter. Tier ticket. T-I-R-I ticket. All one word. First part of my name, ticket. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I forgot to move the giveaway shit. The when I play cards, this is like not legible at all. There's that damn candle. See. I'm just gonna oh. Mixed feelings about that turn. I was squinting. I'm sorry. People told me that, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I need to remember to move that whenever we're playing cards. A freaking candle is so bright. It's like the only time the yellow is not bright and easy to read. Oh, anyway, okay. Terry ticket to enter. We're gonna draw 2 winners in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh, now it's my turn. It's all right. I'll be able to take my turn. And I get a drum roll. Thank you. First winner is... Oh my god! Evil Dad! Evil Dad! Congrats! You're the first winner. Okay, captcha question of the day. Did anything happen today that made you smile? I feel like it's one of those days. Do you know why? Earlier, I always ask captcha questions when people win. I caught one bot doing it, but it's really fun. And so I do it for fun now. I mean, there's always that little like 1% chance that I might catch a bot. Anyway, I just like to ask questions, you know? Gives me an excuse to learn more about people. So, did something happen today that made you smile? Is my question for you, my first question. And then the reason I'm asking that, the reason it's that kind of day for me is I was really bummed earlier. I was like really, really down in the dumps. Just thinking about really sad things. And then I saw, like, I was so down in the dumps that I got nothing done around the house. I just wanted to lay. I was just like, meh. And then I saw an interview with a bunch of different people that are in Poland. Disclaimer, we don't normally talk about like politics and stuff. But I just want to like say this brief thing. It's really more of a humanitarian type like vibe anyway. Oh, maybe I should have grabbed that. It's not really political, but people who are refugees from Ukraine or in Poland. I was watching an interview where a lady was talking to them about what they've been through. And I was like, fuck, I am very grateful that I'm not in that situation. And I need to be grateful for what I have. Kind of made me feel like an asshat. Hello, Celestial. How are you? So, in the spirit of all that happening, I'm in a mood now where I want to talk about things that make us happy. And not even in game yet? Do you mean that you haven't played the game yet? Because it's still totally fine. Or are you just like saying you just got on your computer and you're not even on game and in game and you won a thing? I think I'm gonna buy this. Yeah, let's buy that. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy, they have 36. Oh shit. Ooh. Yee. Evil Dead, did you hear my question? I always ask a question when people win. Just got on eating dinner, logging in. Oh, okay. We don't have to be online or anything yet right now to like do the giveaway stuff. Missed it. Okay. So whenever people win giveaways here, I always ask a captcha question. I call it a captcha question because its original purpose was to catch bots. But now I kind of just do it because it's fun to learn about people, you know? I learn stuff about people. Wait, what cards are out? Okay. My captcha question was, did anything happen today that made you smile? Makes me happy to see you happy. Oh, that awesome hair color. What is that? Gib label. I'd get it professionally done by my hair mama. Hair mama. I will say, it's very similar to an Ion. Wait, Ion. Ooh, that's not what I want. Ion brand. I would have to find the color shade. Boop, boop, boop. My hair used to be this color. Oh my god, so bright. It was a really bright red way back before I got married. My engagement photos, my hair is like the fucking brightest red. Let's see, is it this one? No, that's anti-aging stuff. I wouldn't have used that back then. Maybe soon though. I'll find it. I'll try. If you want. It's not exactly what I'm using though, so may not help you. How's it going, Raiden? By the way, I just noticed that. I just noticed that's who said that. You sweeping. How are you, Mama Raiden? Can we get a shout out for Dark Raiden? Bills paid. Chick-fil-A for dinner. Daughter called to say hi. Amazing. Adorable. I love it. Okay, then I just need to know what you would like. Ooh, I almost just lost the game by stalling my turn. I'm at 70. Ooh, they have to get 16 prestige to keep the game going. And if they get 26, they win just flat out. Okay, then I just need to know, Evil Dead, what platform and server you play on. Or perhaps you're looking to play on a new platform, because I do have high IL codes for each platform at the moment. Don't I? I might be missing PlayStation and oh wait. Sorry. PlayStation codes, PC gold. I forgot this was a gold giveaway. Oh my god, it's not the first time I've done that. Okay, so I owe you 500k gold. I just need your user ID. Congrats. Pardon me while I have a moment. Laugh is like the most contagious laugh I've probably ever heard. Except for my sons. You understand. You're on PCNA, and then I just need your user ID, and then I'll send your gold, and then we're gonna draw another winner. I totally spaced what kind of giveaway I was doing. Fucking wake up, Terry. I actually need more coffee. That's what I need. Not open yet, Celestial. Well, wait. No, it's closed. It's already closed. Stop it. It's Knock. Thank you for the shout out for Raiden. Just says that was you. How's your day, Knock? And how is Raiden? Slackerney for sure. Oh my god, that clip makes me blush and laugh at the same time. Adorable. Also, yay, we won our first PvP card game today. Awesome. Oh my god. It's funny because okay, it's slightly different than Twitch. I asked you if that was your user ID everywhere. Oops. I remembered how much gold it was for. Okay. All right. Good. Perfect. Congrats. Second winner. User Diehag. Paul! Paul, you're the second winner. I'm so excited that I fell over dead. Me too, ticket. Terry, I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. Oh, Celestial. We're doing another one later on today. Where's the giveaway roulette at too? We have a giveaway roulette community challenge. We're at 76,000-ish points toward that, and it only takes 125k, and then we spin a wheel, and we either give away 250k gold, an ESO code of choice, or a Stream Raider skin. And I have a new Stream Raider skin in the game. It's Tiffany. Ooh, Tiffany Berserker. Hey, Faithful. Are you asking if you were entered? I see you on the list. Hey, Death. Okay, Paul. Yay. Congrats. I'm glad you're here. Can you think of something that happened today that made you smile? We're talking about I'm focusing on what I'm grateful for today, and you guys sometimes just saying what made you smile today makes me so warm and fuzzy inside. I don't really want anything. I'm just a tease. Yeah, you are. Let's see. Paul reminded me their user ID, but I think it's the same, isn't it? Oh, no. Yeah, your user ID is the same. If I remember right. Could pop up too. But you did specify PCNA. Okay. And then can you think of something that made you smile? Congrats, friendo! Okay, we're gonna play some more cards here shortly. Oh my god, this always happens to me. Why did we find out why this always didn't we find out why this always happens with Paul? Okay, it shows I'm offline, but I'm still usually able to send mail. What happens with Paul? The foster dog we have at the moment being very derpy. Oh, yay! Oh, why does it do this? Somebody mentioned something. They couldn't send mail to each other. And it was the right user ID. And I can't remember what the reason was, but I was like, maybe that's what's happening when I try to send gold to Paul. I can't think of what it was that somebody... Like, this happens all the time, and then later on I try again, and it works. Usually it'll say the mailbox is full, though, Death. It's weird that it always happens with Paul. Just send it intergalactic mail. Hey, Ricky, how are you? My day was okay. Went in a bit early and did a lot of frying. We're still playing catch up from being wiped out over the weekend. I bet. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing well. I had a really shitty beginning of the day. I just got in my own head and then couldn't get out of it. But I'm doing a hell of a lot better now. So, you socially banned in the game? That could be why. Socially banned? Oh, like a temporary social ban or something, like timeout thing? I kept telling me mailbox is full when I try to send you things. My mailbox hasn't been full. It tells me unknown player, but then what happens whenever this happens and has happened in the past, I'll leave it and I'll see it later and be like, oh yeah, this didn't work, let's try again, and then it works. Charge! Yeah, then you can't send any mails. Could that have happened, Paul? Did you do a naughty? I could probably trade it to them, right? I didn't know that that was a thing. I thought you were either like suspended or banned or you weren't at all. Like you couldn't log in the game. Gerard, great job on the 59 kills. Bagel got 13 assists. Tiny T-Rex, Fire and Winter, and Bagel got epics. No, I'm logging in now to have a look. Okay. Bagel, Talagar, and Taffy, congrats on your bonus loot. What do I do? I think I'm gonna go for the token because I think if you fuck, I don't know. Let's do a poll. Do we want to go for loyalty gold or loyalty token? Dream Raiders, could you do that now because your connection's solid enough? I got social banned not long ago for no reason at all, IMO, but they thought I sent too many mails, so they wanted my account to relax a bit. Oh, weird. That's really weird. Or maybe Dwyer could do the somebody. Do I have somebody who could do it? I'll do it if not. Poll for stream raiders, loyalty gold or loyalty token. What people would prefer to go for. On it? Okay, thank you, Knock. A certain person. Take a look at it. Gotcha. You mean like you contacted somebody about it? Wait. No, that's the... There we go. I was trying to figure out... I always think Kishka is the PvP tribute daily person, but she's not. It's the dude next to her. So like, I was confused. It's like, I only beat one player. Yeah, RL, take a look. Oh, gotcha. Pull us up. Okay, if you were playing Stream Raiders and you have a preference, whether we go for loyalty gold, which would be the next battle, or in 2 battles from now, well, after 1 battle, we would go for loyalty token. If you're not sure how to tell what you want, my personal thought on the matter is, if you have battle pass or not, definitely comes into play. If you're still working up to level 37 without battle pass, you might, with or without battle pass, honestly, you might want the bonus token. If you're already up here, if you're already way into the bonuses, you may want bonus gold. However, I just noticed there's a 300 gold thing right here. But I don't know. There's like a lot of 50s and stuff. So sometimes the loyalty gold is more appealing to people. So you decide for you. Gold or token. And in the meantime, while I wait for Paul and while I wait for that poll, I am gonna... What is that house? Is that crowns only? Really? Oh my. These are crowns only houses. I'm supposed to be shopping for houses that cost gold. But I got distracted. Really needed the ESO Plus weekend. Yeah, oh, it's this one. Okay, that's no big deal. I'm not even remotely tempted to buy this one. I don't know. I just don't have a vision for it. It's a cool house. Okay, I couldn't remember what one that was. And then I don't remember what this one is either. I think this is that one super funky one that I didn't like either. This is the one our guild uses. One of them, I mean, it's got lots of space. It's a great place to put crafting tables and stuff. Yeah, I think this is one that I wasn't that interested in either. In the event I run out of houses to decorate, which would take me so long. I mean, it's pretty cool. I like it. Like, I could fill it with Tilvani furnishings. I would probably do that. And I think it would be really neat. But, like, I have so many houses to work on. This one doesn't say, Tyr, you need this in my heart. Like, eventually be cool to decorate, but... I can't remember. But I have so many other projects, like, pending, so... It's like, maybe next time. More the time after. This would have made a great house if they hadn't made it look like it had cancer. Yeah. Really depressing now that you say it that way. Furnish. I think it has Telvanni stuff in it. Oh, Halalu. And Telvanni, yeah. Oh, so nice. Love, 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 love. Wait. See that before? Is that part of it furnish? The plants on the ground? Oh, I sent a test. Oh, did it actually send? A zone. I'm trying to recall. Oh, loyalty gold. The poll is done. Okay, so let's start that battle. Loyalty gold wins. Oh, I just heard the little mail thing go off. Stained glass window set is on sale. And I want the drunk kitty guest. Nice. Thanks for, yeah, the stained glass. I may want another one set of those. Those were really nice. Saints. All right, I'm gonna work on my Saint quest. Place your units if you're playing Stream Raider. Sorry for the delay. Just wanted to get your guys' input on where you wanted to go for this round. Let's see if Paul's test came through. It's right there. Okay. So now let's try to send this. So for some reason, it doesn't want to let me send Paul anything if he's offline. I find that so weird. Okay, so this is a fucking bummer. Wait, Hero of the Ebonheart Pact. I would totally get this house, but I haven't done the achievements. Ugh. I wonder how far off I am. This button. I fall on the stairs. What? Rift Adventurer and Shadowfen Adventurer. Are those for doing quests? Aren't they? Ah, shit. God, I'm not that far away. I want to do other things. You know why I'm working on Cadwell's Gold to get the houses? Yeah, you also have to do side quests for them too. I mean, I have Cadwell Gold done and but it gets you closer. It's progress toward it. They brought the Vivek stuff back into, and I'm tempted because the pool is very nice. There's some other cool shit too. That pool. So many tempting things. I'm glad that I'm not super tempted. I'm gonna buy one of the music boxes so I don't end up forgetting. I'm glad I'm not tempted to buy like both of the houses or something. I'd be losing my mind right now. But yeah, I'm also tempted for another one of these. I don't have a place for them at the moment, so I'm just kind of like, maybe wait till next time. We need a ground sale. Yeah. We had one pretty recently, but I'd have to look to see if there's one before Christmas. I can't remember. If there normally is one. Down to the last house, finishing Bankerai now. Nice. I'm kind of bummed because, like, let's see. I would like to take advantage of that discount, the discount during the event, but I really want to do, you know, Tales and Tribute and High Isle questies. So I'm kind of like sad now. It would take me all evening at least to get both of those achievements done. At least I have quite a bit of progress toward it. Yeah, this one either. I kept saying I was gonna work on these. Volleyball, Tour, and Reaper's March. Can I click on them from here? No. I'm like close to all of them. Sucks. I suppose I could go do those quests instead. I'm only missing 2 of the like regular notable homes too. Are there other houses that I had intended to get at some point though? I could just be good with that, and then like next year when they do this event, be ready to buy the really expensive ones. Oh, so this is one of the ones that I wanted at some point. I think this one was recommended by Shutterbug at one point. They like gave me gold to buy a house and then suggested I think like 3 of them, and I chose one, but it wasn't this one. Because whenever I buy a house, if I'm looking for a new project, I walk in and I try to think, okay, what inspires me? Oh, I'm talking about buying with gold. This one, I don't think I would be broken. I feel like I would probably want it unfurnished anyway. So if I buy this, is that the sale price? Because they're cheaper because of the event, right? And it shows you the sale price. How much is it off again? Easy ESO event. Boop. I might be just be happy with getting these at a discount, and then like I said, holding off until next year to get the notables after I've done the quest, because I really want to focus on High Isle. I don't want to jump around questing all kinds of different places. So let's get that. Is it like 20% or something nuts? Hope the dogs are good, Kieran. Yay. Okay, next. All right, what other classic homes? Oh my gosh, Amaya Lake Lodge. Does that require an achievement? Can't remember. That's definitely one I've always wanted. But like, I just haven't had a reason to rush to buy it. 10%? Okay. Still worth it. I mean, you might as well save the gold if you're going to buy them eventually one day. You have the gold to do it. I definitely want, I don't think, this one might be one that would be worth buying furnished. I'm trying to hold on to my crowns though, because I ran out. I was out for like a long time. Let's just look at it furnished real quick. Because it had, okay, a bunch of dark elf stuff that I can craft. That's cool. Ooh, that's neato. I kind of doubt there's another way to get that. Maybe? I never thought to stack these. That's cool. Thing. Yeah. I'm gonna get this unfurnished. I haven't even looked at the whole thing. It's probably go on sale at the end of the month, maybe. I can't remember. I'd have to look. I mean, I can give you an idea because they're pretty consistent. I would just have to go to my account. I've bought crowns during every crown sale for a while, so it kind of gives me the opportunity to look. When was the last crown sale between now and Christmas? I wish it would show the most recent history on top. August 21st, I bought a 21k crown pack on sale for 89, so, or 90. So maybe in August, and then Christmas. So far, that has been an accurate way to track it. They're pretty consistent, like I was saying. Although, what happened in August? Why did they do that in August? Was it out of nowhere? There's usually something going on. They're like celebrating. Is that a launch of some kind? Wonder if that'll be like the update 35 launch. Is it 35? Retro equipment at Lux? Yes. We went and looked at it and then did our gold giveaway. Oh, yeah. Wait. Mid-year Mayhem. That's usually weird. Wouldn't that usually have happened already? Did other events like fudge the rotation of the events this year? All right. We'll get this one. So that's 2k out of the, or 2k, 2 mil out of the 5 mil that Shanzad sent me for houses. Look at more. What's another one I've been thinking about? Forsaken Stronghold is one of them. Domus Frasticus is one of them that I've thought about in the past. It happens twice a year, February and July. Usually, I guess so, yeah. Seems weird. I thought it was actually mid-year and then also like the start of the year, like right after New Life or right before New Life. That's what I was thinking. Wait a second. Is this one of the ones? Let's see what it comes with furnished, just to be sure. What am I doing? Buttons. Furnished. Preview. Oh, we're about to have an ad. Okay, let's take a quick break during the ad so people don't miss stuff or even more ads than I can't control. Gonna do like a 3-minute stretch break. I could use it anyway. We'll look at this house when I get back. And yeah, good time to get some, oh fuck. Did it again. Professional streamer. There's not actually a giveaway open. Don't listen to my break screen. It's lying to you. It's a big fucking joke. Okay. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. we go. I swept my kitchen floor. We were talking about how unproductive I was and how bad I felt about it. So now on breaks, I'm trying to do a little something around the house. Do I have to? I mean, Wild Rex, as humans, we do need water to live, so I recommend it, but I can't make you. Hi, Blind Corpse. And hello, Wild Rex. Welcome, you guys. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, we are looking at it furnished. It does come with the fire thingy, but those aren't that expensive. All the other furnishings kind of blow chunks. Okay, so unfurnished. That's what? 2.5 mil? We're spending the gold that Shanzad gave me on houses, because that was the command. Buy houses. We're doing it. And then we're going back to our cards. And then I'd like to do some High Isle story. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. We're skipping the notables because I haven't done the achievements for them, and there are plenty of other houses that would be super fun to decorate. What one sticks out? I don't remember this one. And so far, thanks. How about you? Doing pretty good. July 2019, I bought multiple crown packs, but all the other years it was in August that I bought multiple packs, so that was the sale time. Okay, so yeah, July or August then. They usually will line it up with something, so really depends on how things go. This one's outdoor area is nice and big and cool. So the house on the inside is pretty unique too. I could put an aquarium here. Oh yeah. I like this one. You could turn this into an inn or I don't know, something. We want it eventually though. That's what we know. Let's look at it furnished, just, you know, because we do. Yeah, okay. Easy to decide. Easy to choose not to buy them furnished when they have, like, these pretty boring furnishings. Bed's cool, but I'm pretty sure you can either craft or I can't remember. Candles, whatever, clotheslines. Yeah, okay. All right, we're almost there. This would be a little over 3.5. Wondering why chat was so plain. Frankerface wasn't started properly. Glitched. Reloaded the browser during the break. Nice. Did your chat save? I've been trying to figure out if that's Frankerface that does that because other people have told me theirs doesn't do that. But you and I have said before that both of ours do. Saves the chat. 3.5 mil? Just over. What else sticks out to me is one that I want. Forsaken Hold is definitely one. Old Mistveil is cool. Gornir isn't that the big, like, a bunch of different huts? A few different huts? Go look at it. Or is it just the one with an outdoor area? Posture check. Yeah, it's got a few. Isn't this the one? Is this the one where Shanzad built that castle? This one's pretty neat. And it would give me an excuse to use Wood Elf furnishings. A lot of the projects I do they don't really vibe with it. Yeah, Yeah. He built like a castle right here. It was really fucking cool. Definitely got a nice big outdoor area. I want it. Oh, I didn't look at it furnished. That would be what? A little over 4? I'm gonna have to go to the bank. Oops. I gave away a million of the gold during the giveaway, so I have to pull more out. Yeah, no. Nope. 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 Okay. We're almost there. I don't want to forget to do this during the sale. So. Then we can take a break from it. I'm pretty sure that'll hold us off for a few years, but I'll probably buy more next year. You know, gotta keep building the collection. Eventually, I will have them all. Will I decorate them all? Oh, I don't know. It'll be some years. Oh, I can just... I was gonna run to the bank, but why do that when you can just... Okay, so let's see. It was a little over 3.5 mil. So let's pull out like... Let's pull out... three. 1.4-ish is what I have left of the Shansad donation. That amazing sweet bean. So I think I can just purchase it. Yeah, I don't have to preview it. Unfurnished. Hang on, what? Oh, I think I do have... Do I have to go there to buy it with gold? I saw it was purchasable with gold. Very sus. Yeah. Weird. So let's estimate about 800k left. It did save? Okay. I'm trying to figure out why it saves for a lot of people, but not everyone. The list is shrinking. Maybe I should just buy them all. I think I'd be broke after that though. Might be able to swing it, but I'm pretty sure I'd be broke. Nah, I don't think I could quite swing it. I mean, definitely we're disregarding the notables because I'm not going to do the quest this moment. But yeah, I should pace myself. I don't need to be in any sort of rush to own every single one. This place is just magnificent. I've always wanted it, but I didn't have a vision for it. Okay, there we go. We did it. We did it, Shansad. I'm gonna make myself take a break from buying houses so that I still have gold to give away. Oh. Stand by. My 2 cool glasses were in my charity stuff. What up, not a cop? Hey, Chester. 30 minutes of too cool. Okay. I can deal. Do that. The vent is not a one time it will turn. Yes. Yeah. It's like I've got 18 mil right now, but I do a lot of gold giveaways, so I don't love being below 20. My goal is to be around 20. So, you know, I should hold up. Hold up. I'd be able to replenish it, but I don't want to screw myself over. Okay. Let us Hey, Shutterbug. If you're still here. Is that house you decorated your primary? Yes, I know these are new. So I'm gonna queue up for more PvP matches. I thought I'd ask. We'll take a peek. See if we can tell. Wait. Oh. I'll just wait till Shutterbug's around. Oops, I didn't hit start. Hi, Agent Weller. How are you? Charge! Da-na-na-na-na-na. I think the redemption is messed up. It didn't take my channel points or pop up in the chat. It popped up in the chat. Wait. Only this.
You can expunge. What do I?
Yeah, it's in the chat. Give it a minute. Let me know if it doesn't take your. Well, I haven't. I think it takes the channel points.
Moo.
Once we're done with the redemption, see if it took them. We're not questing it, Deb. We're still doing cards. We're questing in a bit though. How are you? Hello. Taildos, great job on the 23 kills. Techie got 17 assists.
Moo.
And thank you for the shout out for Not a Cop, which I think I just heard play. Yes, everybody go follow Not a Cop. He streams ESO and stuff, and he's totally a cop. Pigs really can fly. Quirky and DXA. Good job on your epics. Congrats to Ricky getting the 200 gold bonus. Neurotic and Mageborn got bonus scrolls. Congrats. Next, Moo indeed.
Moo.
Still need to place archers. Look, Dev! Look at her! We got a Tiffany Berserker! Woo! Heck yeah. I still never figured out the red and blue fade thing for Not a Cop. I don't know if I can do it. Awesome. All right, so I gotta win 8 battles, place a saint. I don't want any bones, so we're not gonna do that one. I suppose Skywatch Inn has people in it, like just fucking playing cards. I don't know. I'm not gonna like, I'm not looking for people to play with because I'm gonna queue. But I like to go to taverns and just chill in them when I queue. I'm trying to run and look at my phone at the same time. Wait, is this an outdoor? This is an outdoor area.
No charge to have a look.
Ugh. I knew that. Totally knew that. Absolutely. Totally. Confused by that. Oh, because it's a cooking thing. Maybe in there. I was looking for her in Stream Raiders tweets, but apparently I'm blind. What do you mean in the Stream Raiders tweets? Is it going neurotic?
How am I going to make that?
Oh, wait. This is in an obscure location in the town, so I doubt people come and chill here. Okay, I can use the chairs, so that makes me happy. I just wish you could use the chairs and actually face the tables. Come on, guys. Fucking bullshit. I just like the environment. Okay. We're gonna do ranked. We're gonna tweet out pictures of all the new skins when they drop them. What the fuck? They actually haven't DM'd me about it either, so the tweet may not be out yet. They usually DM me on Discord and they're like, hey, your skin's in the game. But so maybe that's why. Maybe they do that at the same time. I'm in super fun pain, but what can you do, you know? Yeah, dude. Oof. I hope it goes away soon. FF14 is a bit different, but then... Oh, nobody hangs out in taverns anymore. MMOs really DM instances. FF14 is a bit different, and then it's like a world of mimes. Oh, I should have grabbed Volley. I was thinking it was too expensive. I didn't see it was glowy. Damn, too cool glasses. Anyway, I'm going to lurk mode. Trials await. Okay, good luck. Best of luck in your trials today. May you win and... Oh, fuck. Did they somehow... What did they just do? I'm screwed. Oh, Nautica said ever think about changing your name to not a game dev? Oh my god! Wait, where did that even come from? Hi, Kitten Wing. How are you? Sorry, I'm trying something. Probably not while I'm playing Tales of Tribute, but I really wanted to try and figure out. I wanted to mess with my light app again. Had Domino's for dinner and stressing about the state of the world, so like, good, not good. Fine, you know? Yeah. I get what you're saying. Oops, I didn't end my turn. Sorry, friendo. I gave them scratch. Isn't what I want, but I want to see. No, I don't know how to do it. I'm still like every now and then I think to try to mess with it, but it's usually whenever Nauticop comes in and is like, hey, does light redemption, and I'm like, I still want to figure out. I don't know why it wouldn't let me set up a custom fade, and it bugs me, but I only ever think of it whenever you redeem it, so I haven't like sat down and tried to figure it out like I said I would. I made a male Argonian Templar that is a werewolf, so like I am clearly going through something. I appreciate you kidding. I am too, to be honest with you. I had kind of a rough start of the day, so we will sit in our shit together. Looking like an undercover game dev. Oh, I know you didn't mean it badly, but it was too hard to pass up. This is bullshit. I should have bought this to see if I could get anything. It's too late now. I don't want to risk it being too expensive. Stu and our worry and shit and Kurtzar and Jesus and the heart of the cards, yeah. I'm having issues with motivation, and thus my house is like really fucking in disarray. It's just not clean, and it's just, and I hate it, but the motivation still does not come. Can't seem to convince myself to do it. I need it. Somebody send me your motivation if you have any access, please. Maybe a little tequila and some squirt for Lazy Man's margaritas. I don't have any tequila, but margarita sounds good. Dun, dun, dun. I will take that. Not anything else, though. They already have 19 prestige. I think I'm fucked. We'll see. Oh my god, this is such a shitty hand at this point in the game. Oh no! I mean... 7 gold? Okay, it'll be fine. Maybe. We shall see. And I can use the treasury. It'll be fine. No, I can't. That's alright. It's all gonna be okay. I was like half clean, which is pretty good for me at the moment. Sleep is terrible. My back and shoulders are messed up from sleeping on the couch half the time. No. Need a more comfortable couch, man. Give me something. Fuck. Come on, man. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, I should have grabbed that. Mostly so they can't have it. I should have actually just gotten rid of it because I don't want another one of those. That's good. We'll see how that goes. Thank you, have 24. Shit. I vape too. Vapors unite. I mean, I don't know. For what though? What are we doing after we unite? Just being a dork. I just vape so I don't smoke cigarettes. That's all. Because I'm weak. That's my reason. Okay, well, that was a mistake. Because I can't buy them both. Or all. Not a big deal, though. I want that. I don't have the one that gives me that I can buy. Oh, I don't even have enough power for it. I was gonna say I don't have the one that gives me a coin. It wouldn't be enough anyway. And I don't have anything to trade. Okay. Okay. Actually futon, but somehow I am uneasy about it in bed form. Oh, interesting. The learning game, you're getting better. You're talking about tribute? Motivate myself by being like, okay, you don't want to clean the toilet, at least wipe down the mirror. And if I can't after that, then I let it be. But 80% of the time getting started on just the one tiny task would be enough to get moving. Yeah, same, kitten. I just need to do the thing. I actually swept the kitchen floor and the hallway on my last break because I felt like such a fucking lazy piece of shit today. I was trying to like, okay, on my 3-minute breaks or whatever. So what if they turn into a 4-minute break? I'm going to clean something. I'm going to put something away. Oh, thanks, kitten. I mean, I haven't done that. I had so much time today to clean. The kids weren't here, and I just stayed in bed until 2. We get together and walk around, and other people have to smell the vape smoke. Smell it? Really? I don't know. People don't say mine doesn't smell like anything. So it just depends on what you're vaping, but I personally like the least strong smelling. They already have fucking 40, so whatever. Oh, pretty sure I lose. Oh, it's not worth it. Wait, 19. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Gonna take this in. Fuck. You are describing classic depression behavior. I mean, I'm mourning my mother. She died in February, so yeah. Fucking hella having a hard time. I'm very aware that I'm likely developing depression, but I'm trying to be positive about it for the moment. It sucks. Hi, Ott. How are you? Seeing if I missed anything. Might help just to walk for half an hour a day. Yeah, I agree with that. Motivation is a thing, though. Sucks. So sorry for your loss. Oh, thank you, kitten. I wasn't trying to be weird about it. Very glad it's Friday. Needed this weekend bad. Yeah, because I don't have anything going on Sunday, I would say the same. Sunday, I think I'm gonna try to get the family like moving and like work on the house for a couple hours.
X5.
And then we could just like
when the guard copied his dance moves. He stole his sweet rolls.
Rose, thank you for the 5 bits and the giggles. I'm gonna try to get the family, like pull the family together to do some cleaning on Sunday, and then just like use the rest of the day to just relax in our clean house. I think that'll do me really good. The problem with me is if I'm not motivated to clean, obviously I don't clean, right? And then I'm even more bummed because I am not a happy person when I'm in an unclean environment. I'm not like a germaphobe, but it's just gross when you walk around your house and it feels like you're walking outside because you haven't vacuumed in, weeks. I think it's been 2 weeks. I used to vacuum every week, but like I have a dog that sheds like crazy and kids that track shit from outside. I used to be so good about vacuuming every week, and at one point, did I miss the queue? Did it pop up? The fuck happened? I might have missed it. Problem is, just walk is so much harder when you can't even convince yourself to stand up. I didn't get it out of bed till 2. I was just laying there like, fuck this. I don't have kids to take care of. I'm laying here. Enjoy making you smile. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate it. I do. Smiling and laughing is huge. Makes a big difference when people are bummed. I wasn't trying to bum everybody out either. It's just I tend to be brutally honest about stuff. Not brutally. I tend to try to be honest about stuff. Like if somebody asks me how I'm doing, if I say okay, I'm likely fucking not super great, but I don't want to like say it every time. But I usually try to be honest about that because I want you guys to be honest with me. If you feel comfortable, if you want to, like I actually am asking how you're doing. So I usually try not to bullshit people too much, but I also don't want to like fucking just bring the mood all the way down to the fucking core of the earth. Hi, Sokam. How are you? Is it because you'd be surprised, cardio? Oh, no, I know. Trust me. I have a lot of experience with that. Like, I'm always happier when I am exercising. And walking like would be perfect for me right now because I'm really out of shape. I absolutely know, and 100%, like I wouldn't be surprised because I've lived that many times in my life. Had it pull me out of a bad mood and whatever. Big Bad Wolf. Thank you for the follow. Nice to be honest about being bummed. Makes it easier to be cheery for me, knowing that the other people are hurting, but they're trying to. You know what? There's a lot to that. And that's part of why, like, I actually do want to know if you're going through shit. Like, if you feel like talking about it. That's why this is like an open, safe space if people feel like talking about stuff. I do like to and try to like spin the conversation positive before too long. Like I don't want the whole stream to be really negative, but I do want people to feel comfortable talking about stuff if they want some support. And I think because it's good for our mental health to be able to cheer someone else up. And so everybody wins, you know? Right? I think that's my personal feeling on the matter. Need more motivation to exercise? Same. Got tired of my hair being in the glasses. Usually I don't mind, but it was bugging me. Humor is my go-to defense, yeah. Well, laughing is great for us, you know? It's a very good suggestion. Recently I saw a close-up of General Grievous and I was like, is that who? Russo? Picking things up and doing something a little different helps. Yeah. Which I actually recently I've added some things to our schedule that make me smile. One of which is Katie's ballet class. And then we have soccer in the fall. JJ will be going to school. Oh, a Pokemon. Sorry. I didn't remember that was a Pokemon. Is that who you're talking about? I had to look it up. Yeah. Oh, you just said it. Pokemon. From Pokebutt. Yes, Buttspot. Lol. Calling my mom right now. Oh, do so. Please do so. Tell her I said, everybody appreciate the things that you have. Take care, gotta go. Housework to be done, and wife fell and hurt herself, so double for me. Oh my god, Taffy! I hope your wife feels better soon and heals quickly, and fucking kudos to you for having the motivation to clean. You're an inspiration. Thanks for being here when you can, dude. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Katie's dance class? Ballet class. What? I appreciate you folks so much for last week. Oh my god. Kirad hugs. Seriously though, like I kept feeling guilty for like not having motivation to clean, but then I have motivation to stream. But that's usually, I mean, I feel like I can attribute that to just how awesome you guys are. You guys always make me feel better when I'm bummed out. My family does too and everything, and I'm just so grateful that I have so many things in my life that you know, I call it a fan-fucking-tastic support system. I need to watch the patrons. There's 2 tithes on the table. Do you play lots of 80s music in that class, like the Flashdance soundtrack? But it's a ballet class. They're doing a Cinderella performance, actually. So they're playing Cinderella music. Drawing cards, yay! Oh wait, were you responding to Dev with that? Or was that in response to my ballet class? Mom died Thursday, February 2003, also in February. Oh, sorry for your loss. I'm sure it still hurts a lot. Probably feels like not long ago. Fucking hard. Hi, Hando. Look at Slim Shady. Yeah, for another 3 minutes. 4-ish, probably. How's it going? How are you feeling, dude? Healing? I don't know if I want that. Okay. I didn't give him anything too scary. Good. Went out to eat with the wife and daughter. Awesome. What kind of food did you get? Going out to eat sounds fun. I haven't done that in a bit. I was also thinking about how I haven't been to a movie in like forever. And how by now, I think she 4 or 5, I don't know, right around JJ's age, we took, when Katie was right around JJ's age, we took her to see her first movie, which was Frozen 2, by the way. She loved Frozen 1. And oof. And I was like, man, should look into what kids movies are out and what's coming out and stuff. Rode the scooter through the parking lot and restaurant. Nice. Italian. Ah. Ladies got pasta and I got a couple of slices. Why was Gwen Stacy jealous of Mary Jane? Because she spied her man? I miss movie theater popcorn. Yeah, dude. I will only go to one specific theater whenever somebody else is like, hey, let's go to a movie. And then they're like, oh, this theater is the only one playing this in non-3D. And I'm like, nope, sorry, I can't go to a movie with you. if it's not my theater. I am a popcorn snob, okay? I can't help it. I mean, I probably could. I don't want to. So I don't. But they just don't make popcorn the same as my local Regal. So, uninterested. And yes, popcorn is a very, very large motivator for me to go to a movie. If you didn't already gather that. 3D makes me sick. I get that. These particular people that I know that don't go to 3D movies, it doesn't really affect them badly. They just don't care to pay for it. And I'm like, I mean, if the movie's in 3D, if it was filmed in 3D, like I would like to see it in 3D. So, and it's not so much the not 3D thing. Like if they want to go to the theater, the Regal Theater that I go to, and see a non 3D movie that's in 3D as well as an option, that's fine. I'll go see it not in 3D. It's the popcorn that's the deal breaker. But that's just like a specific reason that I have said no before, was somebody wanted to go to another theater because they were the only ones playing it in non 3D. So like I'm fine with giving up 3D, not the popcorn. Hey Loco! Both 2 cool times are up. You can take the shades off and you can stop being cool. Also just realized I left one of the blue lights on. All right, let me know about the channel points, not a cop, because I just hit the button to complete it. I have a 3D TV. So do we, but we don't use it that way. Mostly because we stream everything, and I don't think they put that shit in 3D. It's quite a shame. My channel points haven't gone up or down. Okay. By the way, do you like butter poured on your popcorn? Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Be careful of popcorn, lots of carbs. It's a pretty low carb snack though in comparison to a lot of other things. What the frick makes a popcorn snob? I'm picky about popcorn. Fuck 'em. You know what you like? Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, and there's a running joke that like I won't share tubs of popcorn with anybody. Like I will buy a tub and it's mine. I do share, but that's just how funny how much I love popcorn is. Like I developed that joke. Like she will slap your hand if you try to share her popcorn. I'm like, I mean, I can just get more. They do free refills. It's fine. You just got to go get it. I'm not missing the movie. Resto, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, popcorn's at the movie theater is expensive. So there's that. I'm gonna eat my fucking popcorn. But I'm definitely that person who refills the tub on the way out. Avatar is the best 3D movie so far I've seen. I would agree with that. Very sorry for my shitty jokes, by the way. That's perfectly fine. No judgments. I just might roll my eyes or not have a response for you. That's all. Are there any stream services in 3D? I have a bunch of Blu-rays. Yeah, I have some Blu-rays in 3D. So we have used it that way, but we just don't very often because we don't buy DVDs anymore. We have Avatar in 3D, yeah. Good stuff. Oh yeah, girl, that's your popcorn. It's me. Movie nights with friends. They used to give me my own big bowl. Yes. Butter that popcorn up. How many times do you go to a movie in a theater anymore? I've been wanting to. Now that things are kind of open back up around here and stuff, and things are a little bit more chill. But I just haven't done it. That's why you sneak in your own popcorn? How? I guess I would just have to carry a very large bag. But we were just, the conversation started because we were saying how much we love movie theater popcorn. I can get close to movie theater popcorn at home, like really close, but there's something about it that's different. Plastic baggies and pockets, that won't be enough. It won't be enough. Hi, Elliot. How are you? I appreciate your efforts to save me money. My popcorn snob is too strong. You can refill the tub on the way out? Yeah, they do a free refill. They don't care when you do it. Oh, I'm the queen of answering rhetorical questions, Sock'em. More popcorn! Well, you don't know how to stash it. You won't get that seasoning stuff? Yay, I win! I think I had a loss, a win, and then a loss. I mean, been okay. Not like the other day. Fucking straight up forever losing streak. Growing up, we would sneak in 3-liter bottles of soda. We snuck in drinks, but we liked movie theater popcorn in particular, like enough that we would pay for the popcorn. And it's actually not too bad because you get like a free drink with Regal points a lot of times, or sometimes they'll do free small popcorn and then you can upgrade it for like a few dollars. So it's actually reasonable at that point. But yeah, we liked the popcorn enough that we did it. What do they use? Not the poured butter as a powder they add to the mix. Regal's secret, which isn't really a secret, is that they use coconut oil, not just coconut oil. That would be too much. But they use coconut oil, and I started doing that when I popped my popcorn. I would do 1 part coconut oil, 2 parts olive oil, and it's really close to Regal movie theater popcorn. It's so good. And then I drizzle butter on it and salt, and then I usually put some garlic powder. Trevor, great job on 39 kills. Techie, good job on 29 assists. Little Titanborn, got 2 epics, and Quirky got an epic as well. Aaron Freerider, Tiny T-Rex, Neurotic, Sockham, and Ricky. Congrats on your bonus loot. It's cheap at Icon because you dispense it yourself in the machines. Oh, yeah. What's the one that does that here? Cinetopia? They have really comfy chairs too. Although the Regal near me has really comfy chairs. I don't like their popcorn as much. The Cinetopia I went to last, the popcorn itself was, I don't know what it was about it. Like they fucked with it too much and it was all broken. Really annoyed. But yeah, I like that they had the pumps with like the different flavored butter you could put on. It's pretty cool. Hi, Happy Dad. I had a coworker that swore that the secret to good popcorn was putting it in a brown paper bag, and I have to admit it was really good popcorn. Weird. What the fuck? Oh shit. Ooh. Oh good. I hit the refresh button, but it didn't take. Oh my gosh, it just lagged. I had missed buying some of the scrolls. All right, I need to chill on refreshes. Starting to dig into my funds. Oh my god! My Saint is level 30. The only one left besides my legendaries is my vampire now. That's cool. Okay, I need to place Berserker next because it's our newest skin. What do we add on ads? 5-ish minutes? Let's do a snooze because we have 10 minutes until they come up. And let's see if we can squeeze in a... I'll be mad if I can't, but let's see if we can squeeze in another battle. Let's see if we can do it. I don't add poured butter. I'm picky about the seasoning mixes and oil. Is that an alcohol joke? Is what an alcohol joke? The brown paper bag thing? Spicy popcorn is the popcorn of the gods. I should try that sometime, to be honest. I don't think I haven't really done that. Oh, Ed's calling me. Uh-oh. Hope everything's okay. One sec. He was asking if I wanted some teriyaki beef his parents made for dinner. Oh, I missed what you said, Elliot. It got weird there in late 2000s, they tried to do pat downs and asked women to open their purse. That was deemed unlawful. Wow. Just to, oh my, I didn't realize that. I don't remember that. That's trippy. My parents used to bring popcorn in a garbage bag to the drive-in. Yeah, and the drive-in, I'm sad that I kind of missed the drive-in era, at least in my location. I know I missed stuff, so I was spot reading old stuff, sorry. Oops. I always do that. I want that. And I want the other stuff, but for now we'll settle. Did you do your weekly? My weekly endeavors? No. Hey, Salvis. I'm telling you to go have some spicy popcorn. Buttered popcorn is what made America obese. Butter wasn't what did it. God, I hate what the FDA did to butter. So misunderstood. Fucking dumb. Anyway, bugs me. Looking for non-theatrical popcorn flair. Put some Hidden Valley Ranch powder or... Oh, that sounds good. Oh, I didn't end my turn. Or Tone's taco powder on regular microwave air popped popcorn. What did the FDA do to butter? They made it look like it was horrible when they gave it a bad name. It's really not as bad as it is a lot of people think. I mean, you don't want to overdo it, but that's the same with anything. Do the weapon skill, kill one easily. Just throw a weapon skill on your bar and kill 1 HP animals. Where's the best place to do that though? I that's the one I planned on doing. Where are the, like, can you think of a super dense area of like little things? If you just way worse stuff like high fructose corn syrup. I know. Coconut oil was the culprit, not butter. What? Oh man, I can't get in this conversation right now. Can't do it. My brain can't handle it. Butter is horrible. Clarified butter, aka ghee. What is ghee? Oh no. I think we need to change the topic. My body temperature is rising. Oh, no. Oh, damn it. I meant to click the treasury. Human flesh butter, am I right? No, stop. In the northeast of Rothgar. We have birds, squirrels, and horkers, but you can do it everywhere where you have a few squirrels or bunnies hopping around, like East March or the Rift. East March sounds like a good one too, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I need to do it. I just wanted to get my weekly done at least and work on ranking up and things. Let's see. He's horrible, so watery and gritty. He's getting the butter sweats. Eat popcorn. Please don't eat fake butter and don't recommend it to people. I'm not going to tell you what to do. But like, I feel hot just like thinking about that being a recommendation. It's so much worse than real butter. I feel sick right now. I don't know why it's getting to me so bad. What is the status on the fires in New Mexico right now, Panther? Things have calmed down, I'm guessing, because I haven't heard you talking much about it. It's the butter sweats. The East Mountains, so they didn't get here, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I was unfortunately, that's so backwards. I'm so glad to hear that, Rosso. Oh no, I knew this was coming. I had a feeling. Ooh. Ooh. A fucking rude Pellin combo. Ugh. Down, 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 down. I think most of the fires are out now. Good. Good, good, good. Rain, yay! Yeah, the first like good rains after being really, really concerned about fires near you is just the best. I remember that from when we had fires really close to us a couple years back. The feeling was just so like immense relief. We're gonna take the patrons and I'm gonna lose. But I want this. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Oh, actually they already have almost 40 prestige. I'm getting whooped. Seriously. Loss, win, or win, lose, win, lose. This is my 4th game and yeah. G. Oh, it's called G. I didn't even realize. Oh wait, G. Hold on. Okay, I have to do some research. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. But like every butter replacement that I know of is marketed as healthier, but it's not. But I don't know about this one, so I shouldn't speak to it. Is it actually pronounced G? Not that hard to do. Thanks, Elliot. I needed some encouragement today. Being a pal. My bathroom mirror encounter and took out the bathroom trash. Yay! Productivity. Proud of you. Sons of Zerui. Hello. Zerua. Fuck. I probably butchered your name before too. I'm sorry. When I played this card game, and most frustrating part is it's fun, but takes so very long to finish when I lose like 3 out of 4 games. You mean the dailies? I totally feel you on that. It can be frustrating. Like I'm definitely not winning this. So, all right. Wow, it's time for a stretch break. Imagine that. How's the card battles? I've been winning then losing, kind of alternating. 2 losses, 2 wins so far, so it's not too upsetting. That's good. Daily should just be play a game. Yeah. That would be nice. Because they can be long games too. Time for a screen break. Yeah. Let's take a quick break. I'm gonna step away, see if Shadow needs to pee. Make sure your waters are filled and all that. Do the thing. Go to the potty. Some foods. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. Woohoo! I got back with 2 seconds left on the ad. I had everything to get Stream Raiders back. That's so frustrating. Running out of water and rights. And I'm just so tired. But do we even have a water bottling company in the middle of the desert in the middle of a 20-year drought? Sigh. Wait, what? I guess the question of what is the point of all this, and I hate that question. Aw. Find a way to deal with all this crap. The key is not to give up. Desert in the middle of a 20-year drought. I think I'm following. Hey, Terry's back. Hi. Deleted entire history, cleared cache, drop kicked the computer, even rubbed them down clockwise in a counterclockwise formation. Dude, I wish I could fix it for you. Have you checked in the Discord to see if the Stream Raider stuff's gonna help? What I have that's bad but brings me joy: a small Starbucks cup collection that I only use for water. Funny. We have Niagara water here. They take our water, bottle it, and sell it to other states. Oh, I wasn't thinking of where it was being distributed. That makes sense now. Thank you for that clarification there. Yay for understanding the conversation, kinda.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Loro Medela just subscribed. Terry.
Well, you made me look. Thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you have suggestions for PvP Necromancer Vampire? So I'm the type of PvPer. I have a half-ass build, and I can't remember whose build it was. I looked it up a while back, and I was like, none of these look right. But I did follow a build that helped me survive better. Like I said, half-ass, because I refused. So far, I refuse to just follow a build 100%. But once I did that, I found that I survive a lot better, and I like to stay in stage 4, which a lot of people would probably say is bad advice because you don't have any heal regen in Vampire stage 4. You don't have any at all. The reason for that is if I want to get anything done in PvP zones, I can just invis past everyone. Yay! So that's the type of PvPer I am. Then I can also pick and choose my battles and not get overwhelmed by a bunch of people where I obviously won't survive. Dots ones used to be good for newbies to PvP. Okay, cool. Maybe try a Dots build. But yeah, any other suggestions? Wait, are they up to date? Was Dots the one? Didn't one of the popular guide makers I haven't used their builds. There's stuff from the 27th. Okay. June 27th. Okay. Yeah. Might check that out. Any other suggestions for Necromancer Vampire PvP stuff from chat would be helpful. If you guys have any ideas or things that you like. What's the Stream Raiders Discord? Didn't I have a command for it? And I can grab it too, but oh shit, I gotta end my turn. Oop. Ah, yeah, it's just Raiders Discord. Wow. But I get killed almost instantly. Yeah, Renzink. I highly recommend at least partially. There are some guides that will tell you if you don't follow this guide 100%, it will suck. I usually avoid those personally because I don't like to, I don't know, I just like to have my character custom for me. Anyway, but at least find a build that works for you, because it's definitely gear dependent. I think still, isn't it? For my gather and PvP quest objectives. Okay. It'd be great for scouting missions. Yes, absolutely, Friends Inc. Because you can sprint and viz if you get that passive in the vampire tree at stage 4. So if you're just trying to get the dailies done and stuff during, like, for example, a PvP event or whatever, or for an endeavor, Janchromancer, yeah, this is basically my build. It works great for that because you can just avoid PvP for the most part and get your shit done. It's embarrassing getting killed by level 30 when I'm level 179. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's very build dependent. Are you going into no CP? If you go into the CP ones, you'll have an easier time against lower levels, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. That's my understanding of how it works. Tanchromancer. Yeah, sorry, I'm not much help. Hopefully you've gleaned some helpful hints from between chat and myself. But I don't do a lot of it, but I've gotten my character to a point where I don't die so much that I get super frustrated, and that's enough for me. Everyone should do CP unless they have a great no CP build.
Happy 6 months, Crazy Goose 29.
I agree with exactly what Dev said. Yeah, there's no reason to do no CP unless you have a really good no CP build. Yeah, I think that's well said. No CP, the NPCs are much harder to kill. Yes, it's true. Death on 2 legs. Yeah. Crazy Goose, thank you for the 6 months. It's very good to note that they're already taking patrons. Fuck. But you are easier to kill. Death on 2 legs. Too soon. We were just talking about name regrets. I think once I get my next win, we'll go ahead and split off for some cool quests. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a couple more ranked games. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on when Dev's going to bed. Just kidding. Hype 9 knock? What's that supposed to do? I hype 4 knock. Or exclamation point pet mod. I hate how I can't change my Twitch name. Can't you? You can. Or did you recently? What is it, like 6-month cooldown it puts you on? I totally missed that joke. The death on 2 legs. Death is like, ha. Just ha. The mood, man. The mood. Oh, fuck. I got 2 patrons now. I don't know if you guys heard that, but my mod fell over and fucking made a loud noise and startled me. Wow, I'm jumpy. All right. Well, I don't have anything good to sacrifice. I'm just gonna get a handle on these patrons. I'm not gonna use the crow and get it to favor me, but I don't want them to have 2 favoring them. That puts them way too close to an easy patron win. We'll be doing another giveaway here in a little bit. It'll be for an ESO code of choice. Oh, I wonder what they're going to do with this. Type 9 because you're worth it. Aw, got a question for you when you have time. Feel free, Dragon Dispatcher. I'll do my best to answer. Anything I can't feel like I don't have a good answer for, I always defer to chat. And usually somebody has a good suggestion. Or 5. If it's about the game. Do you have a guild hall? Yes, we do. It is Evil Dave's house. The information is in the guild message. Evil Dave has a fully stocked guild hall home that he lets us use. It's very nice. I do it still says Rosenki, even though I've tried to change it several times. Oof. Ooh. Oop. All right. Well. Wait, did I use my... I hope I used this. Sometimes I forget to fucking use my agent. Want the double mount? Hi, Jamie Nealis. I have 14 in crafting deals and I don't have use for them. Can I send them to someone for the haul? You can, unless they're from a special event or purchase from the Crown Store, which I doubt they are if you don't have use for them. If they're from that event we had a while back, I think they're bound. Just look in the top right corner of the... Am I wrong? Maybe I'm wrong, you guys. Am I wrong? The ones where we like participated in a thing and then we got like the crafting tables and Ogrim and stuff. But check in the top right of the tooltip when you hover over it. If it doesn't say that it's bound, you can give it. If you got it from like the Brit voucher, can you trade them? Oh, now I'm doubting myself. I think you can. Da 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 da. Trying to decide if I want to bother taking that patron off the board. I guess. Things from that I'll check when I get on. Yeah, I can't remember if those ones were bound. I'll probably still have mine on an A because I didn't have a use for them. I used mine on EU. I used mine because we're working on our EU guild hall. We definitely need them for the EU guild hall, and so yeah, I used them for that. And so I wouldn't be able to see if they're bound because they've already been used, but I might be able to check the ones. On NA. Hot, it worked. Ruby Rose! Finally let me change it! Yay! That's easier to tell. I have an easier time telling if I'm pronouncing that right than because I always forget if it's Renzank or Renzank or Renzenki. I like this. Pronouncing names. Yay. Awesome. I'm glad it worked. The free ones from Zosterbound. Thank you, Shanzad. I sounded right, but then I started wondering because sometimes things like that surprise you. You know, like you're like, oh, what? Like the boxes that we got for, like the treasure maps, for example, that we get for like when we upgrade or we get the, is it the collectors or whatever? Like when you open those treasure map containers, those are tradable, and I would have never thought so. So I started doubting it because of things like that. So thank you for the confirmation, Shanzad. So the free tables, Shadow. God, that was loud. I don't even remember what I was saying. He's freaking out because Ed's home. But it just fucking hurts. Oh my god, they're taking the patrons on me. Oh, you butthead. I didn't even notice. No, I don't want to sacrifice my armory. Ah. Try to squeeze in this battle. I didn't notice. I was keeping an eye on it and then I stopped. Charge! Just so I can send them to you. Aw. I appreciate the thought, Dragon Dispatcher, but they're banned. This is just a flyby hello and Q&A. Gotta go. Thanks so much. You're welcome, Dragon Dispatcher. Thank you for choosing us for your question and your flyby. I'm a little worried about this match, guys. Worried about it. Scary. Da da da. Stall. Play my gold card. Suck 'em. Good job on the 3 epics. Glad you got 23 kills. Darkly Knighted got 27 assists. And congrats to Tiny T. Uh-oh, somebody stop me. Hi, Deal Kill. How are you doing? Can't help myself. Oh, fuck. Sleepy came back from 3-day trip, but trash track won't ever allow me to sleep past 6 a.m. Oh no. Oof. Oh man. Grr. Shit. No! I knew better. Did it anyway. I was like, sure, I'll take 4 power. And I was like, oh, I'll probably give them a card that I won't be able to afford to buy, and then I did. Fine. Are you talking about a sci-fi fantasy that you know of? Hondo? That you're suggesting? You're asking if anybody's like looking for something like that? Okay. I want to make sure I was understanding you. Gotten ruined by Ansbach and Cole. Button Spotch? Have to cook supper and watch some Picard. Nice. Have a great night. All if I don't get back tonight. Gerard, enjoy your chill time. Enjoy your supper and Picard. That's awesome. Rude. Man, this is rough. I end up eating all of this without a fork. What an animal. Whatever. I can play tribute one-handed just fine. Damn it. Very to her snack. I can fork you one-handed. Not at all what I said. Those are all words that I said. Dev's specialty though. I was convinced they were going to start putting bewilderment cards in my hand because I figured they didn't have anything they wanted to spend their gold on. Damn it. Oh man. Big oopsie. Maybe I should have started putting bewilderment cards in his hand. Here it goes. I was trying so hard to get enough gold to get that card. Ugh. I was gonna try to convince myself to go for Rajang cards, but I feel weird starting after this long in the game. I'm gonna have all these crows and Helen cards. That happens a lot, actually. Because of like the RNG of the draw, the first chunk of the game, and then I'm like, well, I feel weird. Like they're like, I can't justify getting that over a crow card that will start a sweet combo. You know? Rude. That was my last piece. Ah. No, at least I stopped them from gaining too much prestige. Having those out, and I can still do my combo. I have a shitty hand. I know about all this business. I feel better. I was really hungry, but I was too lazy to do anything about it. What a great husband I have. He calls, he's like, hey, have you been fed? I was like, no. He's like, have you fed yourself? I was like, no. He's like, why not? I'm too lazy. I don't have anyone to take care of. I get real like lazy. I don't have anybody else to take care of. Like, well, do you want teriyaki beef? And I was like, yeah, and I have no regrets. It was delicious. I don't usually go for teriyaki. Like, I won't make it because I just prefer to not make meat sweet. But it is delicious. I underestimate its deliciousness. It's not something I normally crave, but yeah, that was good. Noms. Uh-oh, fuck. Uh-oh. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna buy cards? Are they gonna crow? Oh no! Gonna put them at 23:36. Oh geez. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh. Okay. Whew. Still, I mean, that's kind of a not fun card to play against. I kept wanting to grab that card. Wait, where'd it go? Wasn't that the 10 cost one? Where is it? Oh no, they started with the bewilderment too. Okay, I'm less scared at least. Still a little nerve-wracking. They're way ahead of me. Really tempted to crow. Uh-oh. Gotta watch that currency exchange card. Torn. I think I'm gonna go for that if I get the chance. Currency exchange. I was gonna grab this and actually follow through with my claim that I was gonna try playing with some Rajan cards, but now I'm tempted to get that patron one and be annoying with patrons. I don't know. Uh-oh. Yikes. 37. I need to crash for a few. I'm not going to make it to the end of stream. Should have napped when I got back from work, but I wanted to be here so too much. You're just too cool. Aw, Nook! Dude, I hope you get some good rest. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Well, I should be able to draw cards. Yeah. They're 37.
Moo.
Damn it. I want to grab this, but I don't think it's going to be the best move at this point with them with that high.
Moo.
Numbers.
Moo.
This is one of those really sweaty games. What's gonna happen?
Moo. 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 Moo.
Should be able to combo because it doesn't look like they can get rid of my patrons. I mean, my agents. I always do that. Should be able to combo Crow. Draw cards, which makes this bewilderment one suck less. I don't have that many great cards. Hey, it's Dev's song. Shadow's dancing to it too. Are you familiar with that joke? Ed has no idea why I just said that. I don't know if you heard me. I was actually trying not to trigger the mic, but that's why this is Dev's song. So anyway, it sounds like that's what the song is saying, kind of. Oh no, and I can't crow.
Moo. Moo. Moo.
Huh? I was very hungry. I did. It was delicious. Thank you. Ed asked me if I ate all the meat that he brought home already. This isn't cool. That was dumb. Well, I don't know. I don't know about dumb. I feel like I made some bad choices there. Oh god, I hope they have a bad hand. We're both at 38 and it's their turn. Hard not to hear it. Well, I turned away from the mic and I wasn't sure if it was going to trigger it. Sometimes it doesn't if I talk quiet. I was still pretty close to it though. Or do you mean what the song says? No, the song, okay. I get it now. Now that I know what it says though, like right now I'm hearing the actual lyrics. When you first said it, I had no idea what the lyrics were. So, hence the running joke. Oh, big yikes. They sacrificed a card so they can't crow. Okay. So 50. And I can't crow. Oh, what have I done? I knew that was a mistake. I was trying to catch up though. I was really behind. Oh, I'm so sad. No! They knew exactly what they were doing by not taking the crow back. I shouldn't have done it. I'm gonna prolong the game to be annoying. Look at that, by 3. Ah. All right. I think I'm gonna go quest now that Dev's song has played. Gotta clean out my inventory first though.
But to end up in the Tower of Lies toilet.
Trying to make me disappear. I hate that that's what that means, but I gotta break up the monotony of the cards, and I also really want to get through the quest line to get a card, etc. I'm excited for the story. There are multiple motivations. I hate that it means you have to leave though. Makes me sad. I'm not just saying that either. Putting some stuff in the guild bank that people may want. It's pretty common. I don't know. There are a couple of these recipes that aren't like, you know, super common. Common-ish, but oh, that was a writ. That was fine. Don't be sad, say la vie. Just do the story sooner. I know. I know. I get it. Battle time. Charge! Doot 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 doot.
something?
Yay, Zephyrant, good job on the 29 kills. Hando, good job on the 11 assists. So good to see your name back in there. Electra, got an epic. Quirky got a couple epics as well. Nicely done. And congrats to Hando, made you look. And Taildos on the bonus loot. Boop, boop. All right. Keep not watching the Berserker. I'm seriously like the worst. I keep forgetting to watch when I put the new Berserker skin out. Big sad. Doot, doot. Made you look.
Hope we find something.
I love how the companions still spawn naked. That amuses me. I love that the play dead thing happens multiple times. So I like get up and fall again. Oh, custom idle animations is fun. Could I change what I'm going for? Maybe make her tanky and Bastion Healy? Apparently Bastion makes a great tank. Wait, whose guide is this? Arziel? I'm not familiar with them. They popped up. Ooh, Isabel makes an excellent healer. All right, we'll go with that. Or an excellent tank. Or an excellent stamina DPS. Wow. I like how Miri is not excellent at anything according to them. Wow, that's sad. What if that's true? You guys familiar with RZL builds? You can do anything with any of them. Right, but like they're saying that for whatever reason, like they're ranking them like how good they can be at those, I guess. According to, I don't know, whatever research they've done. There's no significant difference. I can always swap it, right? So the new companions are better. Use Ember for damage and as well for everything else. Da 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 da. I have a penetration hat. I'm gonna put that on Ember. Probably ranking by personal preference. Probably just don't like Miri. Makes sense. Isabel would be a good healer. She's a Templar. Yeah, that's fair. What you got on you already? Lightning staff, nice. I was thinking of magic DPS because I was going for stamina DPS for Miri. I don't know how good that is. I forgot I haven't forgotten I had all that junk down there. It's one of those piles of many in the house that I need to clean. And I wake up and I go, I have a billion things that I need to do in the house, and then I do nothing because I don't know where I should start. So there's still a pile of shit under your desk, and I apologize. Okay. I'm just pointing out that I have a shirt under his desk. I have a box that I got from Stack Up. The box is from St. Jude, but my Stack Up shirt that I got is there too. And we got our little dinosaur and shirt from our last charity stuff. He was like, "Did you remember this was down here?" He wasn't trying to give me shit though. He was just trying to remind me that it was there. So, not trying to say he was being a butthead. Ember's the best, easiest to please, and funny. Yeah, as a companion, just taking out any of the effectiveness or potential effectiveness. Yes, Ember is the most fun companion. I agree with that. Running out of people to send things to decon. So just in case anyone here doesn't know, we have a list both for NA and EU in our Discord that anyone is welcome to add themselves to if they are leveling a craft. Stick your name on there for people to send decons to you, please, because I love having people to send that stuff off to. It's very nice. I like to be able to help out and just get rid of the stuff. And I hate deconning intricates for mats. Like, it makes me feel sad. I want to give it to people to level with. I usually will send more than just intricates, anything common quality. Most of their skills are pretty ordinary. Only the ults make them unique. Like Miri is specifically a single target ult. Interesting. Their ults are really used and don't make enough of a difference to care. I don't get why people would bother making companion builds if it's not significant then. Just clearing some inventory space for the questing time. We're approaching an ad break. Let's get the pre-rolls off. And when I get back, well, I don't have to do it quite this second, but the ads are going to start soon. Then when I get back, I will run off to quest. I guess it's for fun. Yeah. I'm not trying to judge. I'm just trying to figure out like why they're there if they're not like important. I don't know. You know what I mean though. But that's a fair guess. I mean, people just like doing that and seeing maybe if they can make them particularly better. Seeing what they could do. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. Make sure you have water nearby. And stretch your legs every now and then if you can. I'm gonna go chat with Ed for a few because he just got home and I haven't talked to him all day. And I'll see you guys soon. BRB. let's go ahead and turn on some game music to immerse ourselves into the storyline. Character has some heavy armor. I think somebody's still taking heavy armor. Econs. Oh, I think. Yeah, cool. It was a superior single target because of her ult, which again makes it a little different, but the guy says they aren't good at it. Meanwhile, he said Ember is good at everything, and lots of people have jumped on the Ember bandwagon. Gotcha. Come on, take all of my the armor, please. Arashalis, if you're listening, your mailbox is full. Oh, shoot. Did I accidentally send cloth? I didn't filter it. Oh, no. Maybe she's cleared it out. I don't think Mudman is playing right now. Ah, hell yeah. Yay. Take this shit. Alright. I'm gonna decon. Wait. Came here for something other than my storage boxes, didn't I? Maybe not. Oh. Another place I need to go is...
You're always so thirsty.
Didn't I turn that down? I thought I turned that down. It's so loud. It startles me every time. It's a 84. It needs to come down more. I hope not as good volume. It's so loud, isn't it? This will be off. Have fun with quests. Thank you, Dev. See you later. I shall. 2 more stops to get rid of some stuff. And then we'll be headed over to do some quests. Doomchar, could not remember the name for the life of me. Not for us, this is a you problem. Really? Scene or still breaking? What scene? Hi, Soulstar. Is there a scene problem? Well, the everything's fine one wasn't very loud for me, but you guys said... At least some people in chat said that it was too loud. So I don't understand. Maybe I should have bought more of this stuff. Halloween, because we won't have that luxury vendor again before Halloween. And I usually do some kind of Halloween build. Not always. I have to be in the mood. Some are actually quiet. Still on break screen? Not on my end. No, I'm not. Is anybody else seeing break screen? very not on break screen. Nope. Thank you. That's weird. Why is that happening for Soulstar? Hi, Lamb. Hi, Kirok. Hey, Bonstrigmo. What's up, dude? Okay, which ones were... Wait. In my inventory, that's what I want. Undercropped. There we go. Okay. There we go. Do I have an area where torture stuff would make more sense? Over here. Thing is, these items, except for the skeleton, these items don't really have much reason to have more than one. With any sort of build, so. Okay. Alright, let's go. Time for questies.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amanos
There.
Station with Mother.
I made a dad joke in my title. Oh. Did I just port to a shrine with a side quest lady? Just chilling? I also use my Doom Chara storage. It's almost full. I cry. Oh no, Lamb. My end, sorry. How did that happen? That's so weird. Where did you get that big rock thing? Oh, is that an achievement vendor? What's that called? Is it Daedric? I don't remember where I got it. But let me go check. Or they do flip and make things out of them. Let me go check. Don't leave. I feel bad for not seeing that. Quest? Yes. I want to quest. Oh, I just saw that. I think there's a disparity between the volume we hear things and the volume you hear things. Yes, there is. And that's on purpose. Except what's weird about what you're saying is that I should be hearing things at like 80% volume. So I don't get it. Deadlands Wingate Pinion. I feel like, isn't this an achievement? Dev might have already left, but I'm gonna DM them, damn it. Is it not in here? Oh. But need to put a space between wind and gate. Yeah. Yes. Achievement furniture. Nice, nice, nice.
Uncle.
Gotta DM this before I forget. MC Stu, thank you so much for following. Welcome. Now back to High Isle. We're gonna do the... Oh no, we lost our side quest lady. Alright, she was over here. It's pretty far away. I kind of like to make my rounds. What's that? Let's go look at that. I also have this map thing that I need to bring back to somewhere over on the other island. Wait, weren't we questing here at one point? Oh, this... Isn't this that, like, healing center thing? Did we just side quest here? Run in and play dead. And I just assume when things on my side fuck up that it's to do with Australian internet. Oh. Charge! Wait, were you hearing the audio? Like you were hearing me talk and then you're like, wait, why are you still on your break screen? Like the video didn't catch up or something? Oh, that was quite a vommy sounding burp. Please don't vom. It's kind of a wet burp. Yes. Yes, my boy. Hey! Cuddle, don't... I'm gonna stop there. He was licking my hand. St. Broseph, good job on the 20 kills. Green Phoenix, having the 16 assists. Kate Endrenzer, Norton, and Mountain Papa. Good job on your epics, and congrats to Mageborn, Hando, Zephyrus. You three got bonus things. Gold and token or skin? I'm annoyed that I can't get the gold and the skin. I think instead of doing another poll, I'm going to go for the skin this time, and I'm going to try to just alternate a bit. Kind of have regrets, but I don't know. I feel like people still want that. I don't know what to place. I can't get a scroll by placing anything. Place a Buster, because it's a new skin and it's fun. Yeah, and I didn't have any quests or anything to place anything specific either. Oh, there are stairs right next to me. That's very me. I'm great. I hope you're well. You did send me a couple of cloth armor for Decon. I can use it. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to hit the filter thing. Stibbins!
Oh, what a fortuitous turn of fortune. Once again, you appear when Lady Laurent and I need you most. You see, I find myself in something of a pickle and could use a modicum of assistance. Tell me, friend, how good are you at breaking ancient curses?
Oh boy, here we go. How does one earn bones? PvP. I don't usually do it because, oh wait, dungeons. Bones? PvP? Versus? Yeah. I don't do it because it's 5-minute placement periods and it's a little sweatier. I should prefer the casual way. You can't like buy them, can you? You can see what you can buy with bones. Sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can pay for bones. Like real money. Yeah, PvP otherwise. This is fun. I think you'll like it. I always have, in the past, I've always loved the Stibbins quest, so I'm very excited to see what this one is. Oh. Ancient curses? I think you better explain.
Yes, of course. Milady always says I misplaced my head if it wasn't attached. Now, where was I? Oh, yes, the curse. My mistress, Lady Laurent, was hired to help prepare this site for some important meeting or another. Then disaster struck.
Sort of disaster.
Well, usually I'm the one who stumbles into trouble, but this time Milady found the old chest. It was so unlike her to open it herself, and That's when she activated the curse.
Oh.
I'd gladly give you my annual stipend if you help me save Lady Laurent.
You are not going to give me all of your monies.
Oh, thank you. You've lifted a great weight off my shoulders. Come along. Lady Laurent is along the southern coast. Do prepare yourself. The curse has made Milady a different person. Literally. She's been possessed by an ancient sea captain.
You can buy them, but I don't really need them. Yeah. Yeah, it's all cosmetic stuff. I mean, like everything, pretty much. So, as far as I know. Anyway, it's not. It's like some of the stuff is cool, but I don't like to just sit in Stream Raiders. I did it to try it and it was fun, but I was like, okay, I want to play ESO now, you know? Or whatever. Are you sure you don't want to just maybe let Lady Laurent learn a lesson for a while? Tell me more about the curse.
Well, I'm far from an expert in such matters, but it started as soon as Milady opened that old chest. Lady Laurent immediately changed and started acting like an ancient sea captain. She's certainly not her usual demanding self.
So weird. Why do you think Lady Laurent's possessed by an ancient sea captain?
Because as soon as she opened the old chest, her posture changed. She started to swear like a sailor.
Oh, I need to see
Claimed she
this.
was the captain of a great sailing vessel and ordered me around like a lowly deckhand. It was even more degrading than usual.
Oh, Stippets. I was gonna say, it's weird that she was ordering you around like a lowly deckhand. I mean, she's worse than that usually. Why do you think this is related to a curse?
Mostly because the sea captain rambled about the curse of the islet and the curse that binds his spirit, etc., etc. Made the hair on my neck stand on end. To think there's someone in there with Milady. Oh, it's very troublesome.
Good to see you, Stibbins.
And you as well, my friend. I just wish that one of your visits didn't involve the imminent demise of either me or my honored employer.
Honored.
Lady Laurent will be happy to see you, especially if you manage to remove the captain's spirit from her body.
What can you tell me about the sea captain?
Not very much, I'm afraid. He's boisterous, confident, and rather bawdy, if I'm being honest. I detest him, and I can't abide such a depraved individual taking up residence in my mistress. It's unseemly. Come along, and you'll see for yourself.
Tell me more about this island.
Technically, it's an islet. All Flags Islet, to be precise. It has some historical significance, but that's more Milady's area of expertise than mine. I believe it used to be some sort of monument or museum.
You mean a monument or museum? Why am I asking that?
Just that. I noticed a lot of historical plaques scattered about. They talk about the All Flags Navy, which I think was rather famous in its day. The Society of the Steadfast hired Lady Laurent to preserve the site prior to their big meeting.
He has emerged. I'm trying to get him. Big meeting? You mean the upcoming peace talks?
Oh, I'm just a meager, put-upon manservant. I wouldn't know anything about such monumental events. Well, I may have heard a mention or two, so yes, I suppose ending the Three Banners War is the purpose of the big meeting. Confidentially speaking.
Hi, Kitty. You peed in my closet recently? Maybe on the dining room wall? You all done? What exactly are you and Lady Laurent doing here?
Lady Laurent was hired to preserve any items and structures of historical import and make the islet safe for the upcoming meeting. They knew they had a problem with undead, but they never mentioned anything about an ancient curse.
Why isn't there a professional hide and seek league? Good players are so hard to find. Oh.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Kirok. The music to be a bit
Kitty!
louder.
Hi, kitty.
Oh, there's a boat. I was gonna swim.
You opened my old hope chest? Oh, that's not good.
Lady Clarice Laurent. I'm Lady... No, I am someone else.
Captain? Is that you in there, my love?
Ah, first a curse and now a ghost. Oh, talk to Lady Laurent, please. I'm much too upset for rational discourse.
Oh, we talked to this lady first.
Oh, cruel fate. The curse of Monument Islet has claimed another poor soul.
Do you know about this curse?
I fear I cannot tell you much. The curse has something to do with forgetfulness, and plays havoc with the memories of all it touches, including me.
Do you know who you are?
I remember a little. My name is Jan Emery. I know I've been waiting a very long time for my love to return to me. That sounded like him. Inside that noble lady.
Is your love a sea captain?
I think so? Oh, why is it so hard to remember anything? Damn this curse. It puts me all out of sorts. Please, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It upsets me so.
Thank you for the alert, Kuryansky.
My darling Jan, seeing you makes my loins stir and my... Ow!
Okay, it bugs me that the text says ouch, but she says ow. Lady Laurent, are you alright? Wait, did she just scooch over? What just...
Ugh, get out of my head!
Lady Laurent, is that you?
Is that... What a ridiculous question.
I mean, not really.
Wait, I know you. Stibbons found you? Huh. Finally did something right for a change. Good. You can help me break the curse. I seem to have unleashed it when I opened this chest.
Why were you talking so strangely?
It's the sea captain. Stibbons and I were exploring when I spotted this hope chest partially buried in the sand. I usually let my manservant deal with such things, but for some reason, I felt compelled to open it. That's when...
When what?
I remember my ship, a proud vessel, and my valiant crew. There was a storm, I think, but I can't remember my name. Ooh, interesting. My body didn't have quite this many tempting curves the last time I checked.
Oh no! Who am I talking to?
Why, I'm Captain... Captain... Kinnereth's R sits right on the tip of my tongue. Well, never mind that. Come, Jan. We must hither to the big tree. I promised to meet you there, and now that I have a body, nothing can stop me.
The big tree?
Oh dear! Follow Lady Laurent. She's in no condition to wander off on her own.
Oh my god, did she say anything else to me?
Did my love say we were to meet by the big tree? I remember. Something. But everything seems caught in a fog.
Oh my goodness. This is great.
Wait! I'm coming with you.
It's a weird sound. Oofed. There's shiny
Begone,
stuff
brother.
left.
I plan to dock with my lady love, and this boat has no need of a third oar.
Mother? Third oar? Milady, you're confused.
Oh my
there you are,
god.
my turtle dove. Come to me, my darling. I've missed you so.
The ghost woman. She's inside you, friend. The captain thinks you're her. Talk to Milady and play along. See what you can learn.
God, I was looking for her. She's in me. Oh God.
Ah, fair Jan, how I've longed to hold you close again. You were never far from my thoughts, even while I sailed across the stormy seas. And here I am, just as I promised, back from the war for an intimate rendezvous under our favorite tree.
Oh no. So now we're both physical beings. And Lady Laurent is very lewdly hitting on me. You fought in a war?
You tease me, my little vixen. You
Oh,
know I am a captain in the magnificent All Flags Navy. Perhaps the best in the entire fleet. Ah, but I do enjoy our little amusements. What game are we playing this time, pray tell?
Oh God, we're role-playing. No game. I'm just trying to remember. You've been gone so long.
Alas, that is the nature of war, my dearest. Those Sload are terrible creatures. But know this! Every time I set sail, I do it for you. I cannot abide another day with my love in dire peril from the threat of Thras's monsters.
What should I call you, my darling?
Now I know you jest, my sweet. To my crew, I am captain. But to you, I am... Ow! 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 Oh!
The glow is gone. Oh God, is that bad, Lady Laurent?
Get out! Ugh, yes, it's me. At least for the moment. Take my useless manservant and go to the lighthouse. The plaques there tell the story of the All Flags Navy. Maybe they contain a clue as to how to break this damn curse.
We'll go and see what we can learn about the lighthouse. Now stop hitting on me.
Off with you. Take Stibbins and investigate the lighthouse. I'll be along in a moment. I need to compose myself.
Good luck.
It's clear that this randy sea captain has strong feelings for the ghost that's inside you. Maybe we can use that. Let me ponder.
You're not even a little bit worried that you're going to feel me up in all of this? Why isn't Jan's host trying to control me the way the sea captain is trying to control you?
No idea. But I could see her inside you while the captain was at the helm, as it were. She was giving me... him, the puppy dog eyes. Very disconcerting. Anyway, to the lighthouse. It's clear this is somehow tied to the All Flags Navy.
Can you tell me about the All Flags Navy?
You do realize it's taking everything I have to keep that foul-mouthed, lascivious sea captain at bay? Go read the plaques and learn the history for yourself. Or maybe you can get that ghost inside you to help. I'll be along shortly.
Yes, I do realize, and it's fucking hilarious.
Oh, yes, the lighthouse. It's full of historical information. What a good idea, milady.
Poor Stibbo. What's this? Monument Lighthouse. This lighthouse guided ships to All Flags Islet during the period of fleet construction leading up to the assault on Thras. Afterward, it was restored and turned into a museum as part of the memorial to the memory of the All Flags Navy. Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Examine the historical plaques and see what you make of them.
Ah, the old lighthouse. I remember it well.
I got 2 furnishing plans, but they're Redguard green ones that I have. Excited for a second. Just gonna loot everything before I forget. Cool museum. Thracian plague. A terrible illness ravaged the continent. X is above it. Continent of Tamriel starting in the year 1E 2200. This deadly sickness, which came to be known as the Thracian plague, claimed more than half the population before it ran its course. For a good portion of the early part of the century, the origin of the plague remained a mystery and the subject of much speculation. It first appeared along the southwestern shores of the continent, spreading outward from Daggerfall, Higaeth, Anvil, and Falinesti. Not even the islands of the High Elves were safe, and the city of Korgrad on Somerset was devastated by the disease. The plague took a terrible toll that was measured in more than just lives lost. The political ramifications of the disease changed the direction of Tamriel. Valenwood was weakened, the population of Iliac Bay was drastically reduced, and the tribes of elsewhere decreased from 16 to a mere 2. When it became evident that the Slode were responsible for this unprovoked attack, steps were taken to deal with the threat once and for all.
Ah, yes, the Thracian plague. Terrible disease. Simply terrible. I was lucky. So many others, not so much.
Is she outside? The fuck? Baron Admiral Bendu Olo, the Clovian king of Anvil, devised a bold plan for ending the threat posed by the Slode of Thras once and for all. He proposed the creation of a vast fleet made up of ships from every nation. He further proposed that he would step away from his royal duties to personally assemble and command the fleet, which he planned to use to take the battle directly to the Slode. While the exact evidence that convinced Bendu Olo and other leaders that the Slode were responsible for the plague was never made public, it was clear by 2230 that most of the continent believed in the Slode's guilt, and the disease had become known as the Thracian Plague. In 2241, the Alessian Empire, named Scratched Out, finally agreed to fund Emperor, that makes more sense. Finally agreed to fund the effort and commanded Bendu Olo to get started. Olo began by awarding himself the rank of Baron Admiral, then went about gathering the captains who would help him refine his plans and strategies, as well as the shipwrights needed to build the vast fleet he envisioned for the enterprise. It wasn't long before an island on the Sisters Archipelago, was selected as the staging area for what Olo was now calling his All Flags Navy. Olo and his entourage landed on the island of High Isle and began constructing the dry docks and infrastructure needed to build the fleet and launch it when the time was right. Hey John, how's it going?
I remember the Baron Admiral quite fondly.
There she is.
Excellent leader. I would have followed him anywhere. And I suppose I did.
I'm confused. Where is she? She's supposed to be right here? Oh, she's over here. Okay, that makes sense. I only have one earphone on, so I was like, is she outside? And I was like trying to turn so that I could hear her right. All Flags Navy, the work underway on High Isle was conducted with as much secrecy as possible. In no way did Baron Admiral Bendu Olo want to tip their hand to the Slode. The first vessels assigned to the fleet came from existing navies and established patrols in High Isle to safeguard the island. Initially, the Slode ignored the activity around High Isle, but as the shipyards edged ever closer to completion, minor skirmishes began to spring up in the waters between Thras and Sisters. Slode never launched a massive initiative against the island, so it remains unclear as to whether they never recognized the threat or did not have the forces to strike at the island. The shipyards and docks were completed in 1E 2249. A large fleet of ships from every Tamrielic nation were already on hand to defend the island, and these formed the basis of Olo's newly designed All Flags Navy. Just as they finished construction on the island facilities and infrastructure, the workers immediately turned their attention to building warships specifically to add to the fleet. The word went out far and wide, calling for volunteers to become sailors, marines, and captains to serve aboard the new vessels. Bendu Olo's dream of a powerful, united fleet to rain justice on the Slode was coming to fruition. I think Steam ESO took a dump. Oh no! Keep getting a lost connection to the lobby. Signed into the standalone launcher, no trouble. Interesting. Oof. Don't stop story time for me. I love story time. Yay! Have you done your daily endeavors? I'm pretty sure I did my dailies, yeah.
What a sight. When the first ships of the All Flags Navy sailed into the upgraded harbor, I was aboard one of those vessels, and it was here that I met my lady love.
Instrument of Vengeance. Between 1E 2249 and 1E 2259, the shipyards worked night and day to turn out the massive number of vessels needed to bolster the All Flags Navy. By 2260, the Armada numbered some 130 ships of various sizes, flying under the banners of the Argonians, Bretons, Colovians, Elves, Khajiit, Redguards, and even freebooters and mercenaries. These same nations also sent thousands of sailors, Marines, adventurers, and support personnel in perhaps the greatest allied action in Tamrielic history. The fleet was ready. It was time to unleash Tamriel's instrument of vengeance on the Slode. With powerful elf mage Sirabane at his side, Baron Admiral Bendu Olo issued the order, and the allied armada sailed out of the High Isle port toward the coral kingdoms of Thras. From the Abatian Sea, and into the Sea of Pearls, the fleet sailed, using enchanted lodestones to navigate and keep the numerous ships in formation and on course. When they reached the Thracian archipelago, after sailing through a fierce storm, they found the island surrounded by a dense fog. Bendu appeared on each ship as a magical projection and ordered the fleet to attack the largest tower and lay siege to its coral tower. Many ships were lost, but the Slode paid the price for unleashing their dastardly plague upon Tamriel. Baron Admiral Bendu Olo led the surviving ships of the fleet back to the High Isle in victory. You suppose this is Bendu Olo?
So many lost. But even as my ship sank beneath the waves, I knew that victory was in our grasp.
Should have put that together earlier probably, but I was distracted by the story itself, not paying attention to the fact that we're trying to figure out who the ghost is. Construction of Monument Island. The All Flags Navy returned to High Isle and received a hero's welcome. The joy of victory was tempered by remorse. Nearly half of the Armada's contingent was lost in the battle of to wreak a vengeance upon the Slode. After the all-out assault on Thras, Baron Admiral Bendu Olo and the leaders of various groups who had come together to assemble the largest allied naval force in Tamrielic history decided to establish a monument to honor and remember those who had fought and died to defeat the Thracian threat. Under the supervision of the master builder Tobin Moorcraft, Monument Islet, a very small
Negative.
Hello, Emo BNC. How are you? How was your stream? A very small island at the very center of High Isle was selected as the site of the memorial. Construction began almost immediately on the key tributes honoring the All Flags Navy. These included All Flags Castle, Monument Lighthouse, Memorial Garden, and Monument Inn. The memorial complex was completed in 1E 2271. Baron Admiral Olo, the leaders of the allied groups, and many of the surviving captains were on hand when the memorial was dedicated to the memory of the lost vessels and their crews, as well as to the victory over the Slode. Hello, what'd you get up to on stream today, Emob? So the Ectomobile Ghostbuster car in Lincoln and East today, pretty freaking neat. That's awesome.
Tobin Moorcraft. I know that name. My brother. Yes, the master builder was my brother. Quickly, while I have some modicum of control, talk to the ghost woman before I give in to the sea captain's desires and try to rip the bodice away.
Oh, at least she's no longer inside you, my friend.
Oh, dang it.
See what she wants. I'm much too frightened to approach any such apparition.
Hold on, what did she say? Tobin Moorcraft. Oh, this is all that wretched scoundrel's fault. Okay. That was what Jan said while I was talking to Lady Clarice Laurent.
Quickly, while I have some modicum of control, talk to the ghost woman before I give in to the sea captain's desires and try to rip the bodice away from her lovely breasts. Oh, these feelings are very confusing.
Oh my god. This is so good.
I read these plaques all the time, but I never remember a word. Just that history has forgotten my love, and even I can only remember bits and pieces. Until today. I remember Tobin Moorcroft, and I spit on his memory.
What do you remember about Tobin Moorcroft?
I remember that he was a cad and a coward. A sorry excuse for a man. He was my beloved's brother, and the master builder of the All Flags Memorials. He carved the names into the garden plaque personally. But not my captain's. Not my love.
You remember your love now?
I remember only glimpses, like a shadow moving across a wall. He was a sea captain, tall, strong, proud. He called me his little turtle dove, his safe port in a storm. Oh, I wish I could remember his name, or his touch, or his face.
Endo Olo? That help? Was your love one of the captains that sailed with the All Flags Navy?
The All Flags? Yes. Yes, I think that's right. That's what it says on these old plaques. Oh, I wish I could remember more. It's the curse, I fear. Gets into everything and muddies the water. Been that way ever since... Damn it!
Ever since Tobin Moorcroft?
Tobin? Yes. I refused that snake's advances. I was grieving in shock and in pain. And he demanded I betray my love for another man. How could I? It was too soon. You must help. I think it started at the inn. End this curse so I can remember.
Aw, cutie.
The inn? The building at the center of the island? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to go look. Oh dear, this is beginning to sound like some lurid romance novel.
There is.
Not that I would know anything about such things, or that Lady Laurent would.
Sure.
Perhaps we should investigate Monument Inn and see if we can learn anything there.
Battle's ready. Charge! Loud. Suppose I should look to see if there are any Tiffany Berserkers. We have a brand new skin. Very excited. Very excited. Indubitably. BC, great job on the 15 kills. Norton got 15 assists. Bagel, Green Phoenix, and BC got the most recent epics. Congrats to Tiny T-Rex, Deokill, and Bagel on the bonus loot. Yay! Alright, let's go. Faster. That's really faster. This skin. My new Berserker. So funny. She's cheering. She's a cheerleader for the battle.
For skin.
Indeed.
It seems the only way to rid myself of this insistent and amorous spirit is to help Jan's ghost remember what transpired. Take Stibbins and see what you can learn at the inn. I'll keep the sea captain at bay for as long as I can.
Wait, we're gonna leave you alone with Jan's spirit? And hopefully Jan isn't like a physical, interactable being. She'll be fine. What's up, Namova?
Ah, I remember this place. Jan and I shared many pleasant encounters beneath this roof before I set sail with the fleet.
Thought she wasn't coming with us.
Absolutely not.
Lady Jan seems to think one of us is someone untoward. Talk to her, my friend.
But there's a backpack to loot. It had bananas and a dagger. Interesting.
Is that my scrumptious little turtle dove I see? Gah!
Laurent, is that you?
Yes, I'm Lady Laurent. And enough with the sweet nothings. You, talk to Jan and see if you can determine how this curse started. Maybe then we can figure out how to end it. I'm having my own problems, as you can plainly see.
What's up? Just enjoying some story. This is a fan-fucking-tastic. I love it.
No, Tobin. You cannot offer me a drink.
Yo!
And I have absolutely no intention of dancing with
Negative.
you.
I am a meat popsicle.
What's up, Psychosin? Thank you for the raid. How are you? What'd you get up to today? Did we ever... I actually don't think we got the shout out for emo done. I was thinking I had mods, but I don't.
It was like
apparently at the moment. Sorry about that, Emob. Oh my god, what the fuck? Perfect. And then, of course, we need to shout out Sin.
Like wasn't it? He like pull his shirt up over his head.
Here we go. Follow these lovelies, or and help me thank them for the raid. I had a shout out that didn't get happened. We just got raided by Emob a little bit ago.
Oh hell
So
no.
we're catching up here. Paladins the friends tonight. Nice. Hello, Asia. Thank you for the follow. It's Clowns. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome.
Oh my god, I wish they did that after, because I really want to make some XP bottles. Hey yo, Gemini, what did I just hear? Hey yo. You heard nothing. Oh my god, those things are so ag. Like, bro, they're gonna be the reason why I'm free.
Welcome. Appreciate you coming over. We are doing a High Isle story currently. We're on a Stibbins side quest. So if you were worried about any ESO High Isle spoilies, I just want to make sure you're aware of that. But yeah, I hope you guys are well. Welcome. Let's see. Now Tobin, I cannot offer you a drink, and I was let's just have her say it again.
No, Tobin. You cannot offer me a drink. And I have absolutely no intention of dancing with you.
All right.
I'm here with my captain, and I have no patience for the advances of his foolish younger brother. Away with you, foul sir.
So she thinks I'm Tobin. All right.
Jan is mine, little brother. Go play with your hammer and chisels. My sweet deserves a night to remember before I set sail from Port Sargo.
A night to remember? But anyway, Port Sargo, that's the old dock on the eastern shore of this very islet.
Goodness, so many puns. How are you today? Doing pretty good, Sin. Thanks for asking. I hope you're well. We were playing Tales of Tribute. Oh my gosh, my eye is itchy for some reason. And now I'm finally digging into some High Isle quests. I've been bouncing back and forth between Tales of Tribute and High Isle questing ever since the launch. Need to take a break from it all and do a housing session soon, though. I miss housing, but I also am just like really excited about new stuff, and I want to unlock the new cards, and you know, I'm gonna get some flavor text. Maybe we'll see.
Do you mind? I want to spend every moment before I sail.
I know, neurotic.
So go bother someone else and leave us to our dalliance.
I was so excited when I found Stibbins in the dock. This is a hilarious quest.
I said no, Tobin, and I meant it. Can't you see I'm in love with your brother, the captain?
Yeah, my brother. Sure. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh. Why did I think I needed to go upstairs? Supposed to go to Port Sargo. Actually getting back into ESO now. Want to shoot me that guild invite? Sure. Is your user ID the same as Twitch? Did you already ask about it and told me maybe? I don't know. Oops. Combat sound is loud because I crank up the volume for questing. Do anything fun in this? No. At all. On PCNA? I wish I could set notes before the person accepts the invite. Let me know when you accept it so that I remember to make a note, because I like to put people's Twitch names there since like everyone pretty much is from our Twitch community. So we like to know who's who. I love it way more than the Blackwood quest. Oh, really? Did you love the Blackwood quest though? Some people thought it was annoying. I thought it was fucking hilarious. This is even better. I mean, okay, now that I'm thinking about that, actually, I might like it more. It's pretty fucking funny. It's so good.
The ruins of Port Sargo. Somewhat
Might agree.
disconcerting, as long deserted places tend to be. But there's a plaque. See what it says.
It's like they heard us when we're like our cries for Stibbons. You know, poor Stibbons, poor Stibbons. And now we get to see Lady Laurent suffer. It's so good. It's so good. It's necessary, you know? Okay. We are less than a minute from getting pre-roll ads off, so I'm gonna have to take another quick break. Night all. Can't sleep in till 2 p.m. tomorrow. Hee hee. See you, Death. Yo, Sin, thank you for the sub. New sub hype. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that very, very much. Very kind of you. Thought it was hilarious and I love puzzles, but the story for this one is better. Yeah. Yeah, I really did like the puzzle. Neurotic in the last one.
Me?
What? And a gifted sub. I forgot we changed that alert.
Gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub. Oh my god, what are you doing? To Amia and to Secret Agent Alien.
Me?
Thank you.
You.
The Psychosin has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Thank you for those gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Uh-oh, I can't snooze this ad. Oof. I let the countdown go too fast. I'm sorry. You're all being nice and gifting subs, but we're about to have an ad. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Gonna let pre-roll ads turn off, and then we'll be back and we'll continue this quest. Thank you so much for the love and support. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. BRB. Path returned. All right, let's read this plaque. The All Flags Navy started here. The All Flags Navy started here as the first ships arrived to help protect the island while the infrastructure was under construction. Before the shipyards could turn out new vessels, the people of Tamriel sent their best ships to patrol the waters around High Isle. They were ships of the line from established navies, merchant vessels, freebooters, and mercenaries, all ready to defend the effort and eventually take the war directly to the Slode. These were the initial 14 ships that arrived to form the bases of the All Flags Navy. Long may they be remembered. Relentless Colovian Baron Admiral Bendo Olo. I really don't want to read all these. It's just a list of captains. We're good.
The pristine
Cetera.
halberd. The captain's name has been scratched off the plaques on the pedestal and on the wall.
Here to see me off, little brother? How touching. Baron Admiral Bendu, my vessel is ready to sail as soon as you give the word.
Baron Admiral Bendu Olo was in charge of the All Flags Navy. Pretend to be the admiral, and perhaps the captain will reveal his name.
So it's not why I thought that somewhere in there it said that Bendu was related to the other dude that she thinks I am, but I guess I remembered that wrong. So this captain, I mean, I guess that's why we're still having to research this. But I don't know why that wire got crossed. Those wires got crossed in my brain. Oh well, stuff happens. All right.
Baron Admiral, after years of preparation, we're finally ready to show those slug bastards what for. My ship was one of the first to join the fleet, and today it's ready. Give the word and we'll set sail on the next wave.
Remind me, Captain, which vessel is yours again?
Why, just the finest warship ever to set sail from High Rock. Surely you remember the name of
Oh god, am I gonna list them all off? By any chance, is your ship the Pristine Halberd?
Yes, of course! The Pristine Halberd! The pride of the Breton fleet. We've helped protect this rock during the long years of buildup. Now we're ready to be the instrument of vengeance, just as you planned.
Yes, a fine ship. And remind me, who's the captain of the Pristine Halberd?
The captain? Why, I am the captain!
Yes, but tell me your name, Captain.
My name? Why, I'm...
Captain?
Renwick Moorcroft, captain of the Pristine Halberd and proud member of the All Flags Navy.
So you're Captain Renwick Moorcroft?
Out! No, I'm Lady Laurent. He's Captain Renwick. But why haven't you broken this curse yet? I'm not sure how much longer I can fight off the captain. Talk to Stibbins and end this already!
Captain Renwick Moorcroft, my beloved's true name. You must add my beloved's name to the main garden monument before we forget it again.
That's not going to happen. Only the hammer and chisels of Tobin Moorcroft, can carve those tablets. I hid them where they will never be found.
Oh, he kept his name off of there out of jealousy. Cortez Hip Hop, thank you for following. I'm gonna talk to Jan first.
I knew this curse was all Tobin's fault. That little monster was always jealous of my captain and the love we shared.
My big brother, so proud, so famous. But not anymore. I made sure he'll never be remembered.
Is that still Stibbins doing that voice? Stibbins, that's not you, is it?
Stibbins? What a ridiculous name. I'm Tobin Moorcroft, master builder of the All Flags Navy monuments. My work, unlike my brother's, will be remembered forever.
Right. So you built all of this?
Everything on Monument Islet. Well, I had help. Apprentices, assistants, laborers. But the design and the fine detail work? That's all mine.
Impressive. And you carved the plaques with hammer and chisel?
The finest hammer and chisel in the world. I paid a small fortune for the enchantments, but you'll never discover where I hid...
That was quite the sound. Where did you hide your hammer and chisel?
Out, you vile creature! Never fear, I'm myself again. And better yet, I know where this Tobin hid his tools. I saw it while he was inside my head. To the graveyard, my friend!
To the graveyard! Forgot about the weapons abilities Endeavor. I might as well have bars set up for that.
Gravestone? That's what I saw in Tobin's mind. Dig there.
No, not my tools. Dig somewhere else. I forbid you from adding my accursed brother's name to that memorial plaque. I'm the master builder, and I absolutely forbid it.
Hi, Percival Humperdinckle. I'm here to hammer and chisel my way to Dingleberry Hood. Dig. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Ghosty?
Quickly, carve my beloved's name into the plaque at the Memorial Garden. Once his name is added to the central monument, we will never forget him again.
And the curse will be broken? Yes. Apparently, we dug in a graveyard and now we're being attacked by our own kind. Or our constituents, anyway.
A dedication ceremony? For me? How exciting!
Captain Renwick Moorcroft of the Pristine Halberd. Place my beloved's name where it belongs.
Oh, you do it, friend. My hands are shaking. I'm so nervous.
My goodness, Stibbons.
Oh, well done, my turtle dove. You saved my memory. Now we can be together for all eternity.
I did have a little help, Renwick, my love. Now come, my darling. We have a lot of catching up to do.
Oh my.
My big brother, the famous sea captain, wins again. How typical.
Stibbins!
How typical.
Why do I think this was somehow your fault? Oh, never mind. You, come talk to me.
Bitch.
Did that really happen? Did I have the spirit of some ancient all-flags Navy captain residing inside my head? My memory is all a jumble.
Yes, you got yourself cursed, and Stibbins and I ended it. How do you feel? Nothing to give a flying rat's ass.
How do I feel? Like some virile man was stomping around inside my body with his oversized boots and manly urges. It was unsettling. And, if I'm being totally honest, somewhat arousing.
Arousing?
Never mind that. My manservant wants a word with you. But please hurry. I have a task for Stibbins that needs to be dealt with post-haste.
My goodness.
Oh, thank you, my friend. I never would have been able to save Lady Laurent without your help.
He was less of an asshole before. Do you think the curse is really broken? I kind of hope not.
Oh, yes. Of course, the effects may linger for a time, but the worst of it is over. And we righted a wrong of history. Captain Renwick Moorcroft's role in the All-Flags Navy has been restored. But how is Lady Laurent? Is she all right?
Think so. So, she's her usual asshole self, and she already has work for you.
An urgent task? Oh, well, nothing ever changes. But I live to serve. Here, my annual stipend, just as I promised. Thanks again for saving Lady Laurent, ending the curse, and restoring a piece of the archipelago's history. Now I must see to me lady.
This is his annual stipend. Lady Laurent is an absolute dickhead.
Yes, we're ever so grateful. Now, if you could leave us, I really do have a particular task for my manservant to take care of.
Oh, what is this task now that you're aroused? How long does it take? For them to talk, I mean. She is, and she needs a good slap or two, or several. I just wish Stibbins would stand up to her. Stand by Stibbins, maybe? Maybe if I start to leave.
Come
here
here,
we go.
my manservant. All this foolishness about forgotten love has given me an itch. I am in need of a good scratch.
Milady, I could never. Well, if you insist. You, my friend, are a true hero. You always seem to ride to the rescue when Lady Laurent and I need you most. If there's ever anything a humble manservant can do for you, you only have to ask. Now, if you'll excuse me, Milady has need of me.
Yes, yes, we're ever so grateful. Now, if you could leave us, I really do have a particular task for my manservant to take care of.
Perfect. Great. Hello, Not Dead Echo. Yeah, I have noticed that a lot of times whenever you're starting to leave, they'll start talking, and it's like, wait a second, I don't want to miss it. And you have to turn around and go back. What is that? Do I have it? Okay, nothing special. The best quest indeed. Hello, Chilled Havoc. How's it going? Welcome. That was a very lewd quest. Indeed. That was great. I think it's probably my favorite now too, Neurotic. Barry White starts playing in the background. Oh man. Did I pick up this antiquity bit? Let me go check. I don't know that I've had reason to come here, so this one might be one of the ones I'm missing. I might have come through here and grabbed it. I could look at it and find out. But... yeah, I think maybe I did. Wait. What? Why can't I? Come on now. Oh, brother. Yeah, I must have. I probably just ran across the island and grabbed it real quick. All right, next. Very particular, yeah. Particular task. Oh my. Some good shit right there. Very, very glad we did that. Good quiz. Alright, I think I'll do one more side quest and then we'll grab the next story quest. I've only done one of the story quests. I'm trying not to make it so I have to do like tons and tons of side quests at the end of the storyline. I want to kind of streamline it a bit.
A traveler? Over here! I can't go in there alone.
Oh, hello.
You have no idea how long I've waited for someone like you to come by. There isn't much time. Terranora went in there, by herself. She's been gone a long time. Something terrible must have happened to her.
Who's Terranora?
My wife. We came to this star-cursed firepot cave to gather Volkesh scoria. Given that we're looking for dangerous creatures, I suggested we hire someone to protect us. But no, she darted in there while I was planning how we'd search the cave.
What's Volkesh scoria?
Molten rock, cooled to a crust outside the Volkesh's bodies. Terranora and I were hired to retrieve it, but the gold we were offered means nothing if Terranora dies. Traveler, I am willing to pay you hefty sums to ensure my wife's safety.
Terranora? Is that what you're saying? Sure is prettier than Terranor. I'll help you find the Volkesh scoria and Terranora.
Here, one of the locals marked where some lava vents are in the firepot. We should look for the scoria there. Finding the scoria will help convince Terranora to leave the firepot. I want her out of danger before I talk some sense into her.
That's too bad. This conversation might take a bit. Charge! Get him! I want to watch the Saint, or I mean the Berserker. Oh, where is she? Did I place the Berserker? She's hidden. Oh no! No! That was loud. Ooh. Lurk, haven't done this one yet. I'll be back. Okay. Orbital, great job in the 17 kills. Mr. Wizard got 14 assists. Ricky Norton and Mr. Wizard got epics. Nicely done. Dio kill, Ricky, Tiny T-Rex, Dowop, and Mageborn. Congrats on the bonus loot. Yay! Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Vampu time. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Somebody just set off a firework. Never really know when that's going to be done, you know? Didn't bother me. Shadow's not too bothered by it. He just kind of woofed and walked out to see what it was, but a little woof. What are the Volkesh?
A sailor in Gonfalon Bay described them as creatures of molten rock. She said Volkesh shed their outside layer of rock like a snake. There's bound to be piles of scoria lying around for us to take, but Terranoi went in on her own.
Why will the scoria piles be around for... Oh. Why will the scoria piles be around the lava vents?
Some locals said they'd seen the Volkesh emerging from some lava vents. The vents can scrape at the Volkesh's outer layers, help pry the scoria off.
Locals saw the Volkesh?
There are places on top of this mountain where you can look down into the firepot. Hunters usually stay clear of these windows, but a few brave ones helped us prepare for this foray into the cave. Now it's up to us to get the scoria.
What are scoria?
Well, Volkesh are creatures of lava, right? The scoria is what happens when the lava meets the air and cools down. It's not good for crafting, but skilled alchemists and scholars are very interested in it, which is how we got this job.
Are you saying alchemy isn't a craft? Tell me about your waifu.
Terranoi. Her mind turns around puzzles like a leaf floating on the breeze. It's hard not to be swept along. This isn't the first time that she's run into danger without a plan. It's just the first time she's done it without me.
Why didn't you go with her? She's run off into danger before. Why are you so worried?
Because losing sight of her while we're in a mine in Clinumbra is vastly different from her mad dash into this largely unexplored, lava-filled cave. She's unarmed, distracted, and directionless. I have the only map we made.
What's so important about these Volkesh scoria?
A sailor and gone. Well, we gather the materials our clients pay us for. I don't always know what use they have or why the clients want them. But since this scoria comes from living creatures, I'd guess it has some magical properties.
Is the scoria dangerous?
Only if it's still attached to a Volkesh. Maybe if a crazed alchemist gets her hands on it. But I interview all our clients before we agree to work with them. We only work with artisans in good moral standing. We have a reputation to uphold.
What do you know about your client?
Not much, I'm afraid. He's an alchemist in Somerset, and he's interested in creating potions and powders that protect against fire. That was all Terranoi and I needed to know. We asked around about him, confirmed the job, and came here.
Okay, so I guess she knows enough to know he's an artisan in good standing. I was like, you don't know much about him, but you just said you only work with artisans. What? The ESA plus free week I started doing the Dark Brotherhood questline. I already gave up and clearing my bounty. Yeah, I rarely bother Kyrionsky. I should just sprint and viz around after getting a high bounty. I'm Vampire Stage 1 at the moment. I slacked. I usually get my stages up. Oh, there's the vent. Should I do it for the daily? Distractions. Distractions. We're on this huge mountain. Wasn't as close as it looked at first. Oh, can I get through here? Ooh. Perhaps. Noise.
You're doing great. Spirit of water.
Doing great.
Quench this land. That's it. We're almost there. help repair these vents. Great work, my friend. Now, let me seal this. It's too much. I can't hold it.
Yeah, with the ESO Plus free week is really, really, really good time to do any DLCs you don't normally have access to, and make sure you unlock things like antiquities if you don't have Greymore, jewel crafting if you don't have Somerset, things of that sort, like Thieves Guild. Yikes, pay attention, Terry. I wish I had swapped out my...
Now's our chance. I'll seal the fissure for good.
Did I ever save that? No, I didn't. I was gonna save basically this build,
Great work.
but with unstable wall.
Remain. I shall return to my
Never did
orders
it.
to report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
Sometimes for endeavors, I use my like single target / PvP build for just overland stuff, and it's nice to have more AoE, so then I swap out for unstable wall. Just if there's like a weapon ability endeavor or whatever, because it's just a better build for it. But then I like to swap out unstable wall, because then it makes it an ideal build for it, because it's lots of weapon abilities. Okay. Into the cave. That felt a lot shorter coming back. Gotta head to bed, but have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Lamb. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate ya.
It's even hotter in here than I imagined. We should hurry to find the Scoria and Terra Nore before it's too late.
Before it's too late.
I don't see Terra Nore anywhere, but those are some of the Scoria. Do you think they're cool enough to handle?
Ah! There's like lava right next to it.
Good quality. Terra Nore will be happy to see them. Terra Nore, we need to find her.
This place is super cool. Fuck. Saw that come down. It's like, oh, it looks like I'm gonna miss it. And then it knocked me in the head. Guess I'm not gonna miss it. Guess I'm gonna get smacked and fall on my face.
Glowing plants and water? Not something I expected from a place called the Fire Pot.
Very pretty. Indeed. Right. Oh, there's a chest. I almost totally missed it. I saw it, like the Kenai for it, sort of just vaguely, but my brain didn't process what it was. Holy crap. It's quite the delve.
Wow. This place is surprisingly beautiful.
It is. It's
Terra
fucking
Nore would
cool.
love this view.
I do too. Very pretty indeed.
How is there this much water here? I thought everything would be dead.
I just realized I don't have Ember out.
Scoria to collect, but no sign of Terra Nore. Slack. Where is she? Somehow I thought Terra Nore would be waiting for me, but we haven't heard her at all.
Abducted by a lava monster. What am I in combat with? The combat music
The
keeps
last
popping
bed
up.
I have marked in this section, but there's been no sign of my wife anywhere. Terranoi must have gone down into the depression below. We agreed we wouldn't go down there. What was she thinking?
Maybe she melted in the lava. So that's one way to get there.
This is so much
I guess I
better
should have
than
gone to the
living-
right first.
Wow.
Might be able to jump down. To my death. Let's try to scale this. It looks very dangerous. Ah! God! Nice, 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 nice. Oh no! Oh, am I stuck? Did it! Yes! You want to live forever? Jump! Oh, jeez. Yeah. That's a great one. It was awesome. I enjoyed that thoroughly. I miss cliff jumping, cliff scaling, whatever it's called. Lava to the face? Whatever.
We did it!
Yeah! No. Where's what's her face? Here we go.
Terranoi! Get up. We're leaving while you're still in one piece.
Wait. See that large vent? We're not leaving without the scoria around it.
Stendarr above. Did you rattle your brain? We already collected them. Tell her, Traveler.
Is it true, stranger? You've already collected all the scoria?
Of all the Volkish scoria I could find, I'll give them to you outside.
Good. I love my wife, but I knew if we both came in here, she'd focus on my safety and ignore all the scoria we're supposed to collect.
Such a dumb
I really
reason.
didn't want to have to sneak back in here after she dragged me out. Not with this hurt leg.
How did you hurt your leg?
I was looking over that outcropping above us when it crumbled underneath me. I banged myself up pretty good on the way down. Oh, I'm going to get such a lecture about how Vinalsare knew the cave was dangerous. It's really annoying when she's right.
Are you going to be able to get out of here?
You think Vinalsare will let me walk out of here on my own? She probably won't let me fetch water by myself for the rest of my life. Don't worry about me. I'm going to be smothered in scolding conversations and healing teas.
Come on, let's get you out of here before you manage to get more burns.
Amazing. You're going the right way. Good job. For a second I thought they were going the wrong way. I think I could have gone either. They look about the same distance. Wait. No, there's a door over there, I think. Let me check. I want to know. Or is it up above? It looks like it's inside of the... Oh, yep, there's a way out. There usually is another way out in Delves, but I thought I had looked closely enough at the walls. Apparently I did not.
Traveler, you don't appear to be much worse off for going into the fire pond. And that makes two of us.
Love how much shit she's giving her.
You brought the scoria? Vinalsare's instincts really are better than mine. thank you. You just changed our lives for the better. The things I have planned for these Scoria.
Well then, here we all are. Somewhat whole, marginally hale, but decidedly alive. Do you have the Scoria?
Yes, I retrieved the last of the Velkish Scoria.
I don't know how to properly thank you. Terranoi is alive because of you, and we have more Scoria than our client wants. Take this. It's all I can spare now that Terranoi is injured.
I mean, what better way to thank me than some shitty boots and 338 gold?
Take care. This archipelago is dangerous. My wife and I witnessed that for ourselves.
What will you do now?
Terranoi's wounds need tending to, and I could use something to calm me down. After that, someone needs to sort the Scoria, set up camp, and gather our provisions for the night.
How bad are Terranoi's wounds?
She'll live, but healing takes time. Who knows how long we'll stay here. I plan on getting a ship back to Somerset as soon as possible. This archipelago is beautiful, but nothing compares to the Shining Isle.
Will your client wait that long?
He'll have to. No one else is desperate enough to come here and collect Volkesh Scoria. Besides, our health matters more than his good opinion of us. We'll wait for Terranoi to recover before we head out. Terranoi, what were you thinking? You could have died.
I know I worried you, but I'm fine, see? I just need to rest up a bit.
You got lucky. How do I know you won't run headlong into danger the next time we have a job?
Don't worry, I learned my lesson. Next time I'll look where I'm walking. Thanks to you, we can satisfy our client and still have goods to spare. We can find new clients, grow our network, take more jobs, set ourselves up for a lifetime of prosperity and adventure. Ow.
Is this your plan the whole time?
It's been my plan ever since I met Vinasare. But the jobs we took never worked in its favor. There weren't enough goods to expand our clientele. All the rich artisans already had their own sources of rare materials.
And you think the Scoria will change your merchants' minds?
It won't be lumps of volcanic rock that do it. Those will just help expand our client list and make us some gold quickly. No, the boost this gives our reputation will change their minds. Whenever they want a rare material, they'll think of us.
What does Vinasare think of this plan?
I'll tell her once she's calmed down. Vinasari's a lot better at finding clients than I am. We're a team. She figures out how to get jobs, and I make sure we complete them. She doesn't like my methods, especially now, but it's worth the risk.
Take care. This archipelago is dangerous. My wife and I witnessed that for ourselves.
I'm good, thanks. I do have the main story quest, if I remember right. Yeah, People of Import. The Ascendant ordered direct the ships carrying the Alliance leaders to High Isle, but oh, by the way, swapping to main story. I'm part 1 in case anybody's wondering. They were not washed ashore. Lady Arabelle believes that our best chance to find the missing delegates is to investigate the order and learn who's behind this. Captain Kayleen told us Dockmaster Arnold colluded with the Ascendant Order to capture shipwreck survivors at the Shallows. Lady Arabelle wants to go talk to them, and I should meet her at his house west of the docks. Okay. Oh, it's just right by the town, huh? Yep. Okay, it's in the town. I like to remind myself what's going on in the quest if it's been a while. That's part of why I'm always so torn. Like, do I do side quests in between? Or do I do all of the side quests and then go do the main story? I kind of bounce back and forth. A daily.
Who knew you?
Great. We're not done. Thanks for helping.
Hey, Dweer. How's it going, dude? Oh, I miss Lyris. The next year yet? West of what docks? Oh, geez. Is it? Darn it. There we go. Picking up another quest got me again. Probably could have taken that shrine. That would have been better, but oh well. It's not that much closer. Doing good. How are you tonight? Doing pretty good. Enjoying some story time. Got my Tales of Tribute dailies done. My daily endeavors and things. Did a lot of it last night so that I would have more time to do story. Got re-upped on codes, so I get to do a fun giveaway tonight. Whatever. Time zone. And yeah, it's been a good time. Have you done the high L quests and stuff, Twer? Yes, I just did the Stibbins quest. So fucking good, dude. So fucking good. Couldn't tell if there's a thieves trove there. The shutters were like super blue looking. And all the quests, nice. Yeah, I'm working my way through. I don't know how people are freaking doing the main story and getting their Tales of Tribute to rank 8. I don't know. I think those people are skipping other daily things that they might otherwise do just to like push that. Trying to juggle it, and it's like my Tales of Tribute is like 2/3 of the way to level 7. Like, I've done fuck all with TOT. Yeah, I mean, I just know that some people have done that. Like, there are people out there with all the decks, I'm pretty sure. So that would mean that they've gotten to rank 8 and done the main story. Maybe they skip through main story. Oof, I don't even want to think about it. And maybe they're not doing the side quest first.
I imagine the Ascendant Order ruffians loitering outside had something to do with that. Let's look around.
Yes. I missed what he said, though. Oh, place is a mess. Okay. Ransacked belongings.
A few drops of dried blood. A scuffle, but not a murder.
No, murder would be much more blood than that, I'm sure. A letter. Dockmaster Arnold. As per our arrangement, here is your payment for your continued assistance and discretion. It is imperative that you direct official attention away from salvage operations on High Isle until we have finished our work at the Shallows. You may find yourself tempted to look deeper into our business or see whether we are willing to pay more for your silence. I must warn you that I strongly dislike renegotiating settled agreements after the fact. Stay away from the lock and content yourself with the handsome sum you have been paid, and all shall profit. The Ascendant Mages. They don't actually quest. Yeah, they don't pay attention. Yeah, either that or they're literally just always playing ESO. It's the only explanation. But I've been doing like most of the same writs and like also making sure I get my endeavors done. I feel like some people kind of forget that stuff when new content comes out. I can't bring myself to do that. But I've also never been in a super duper hurry. The Tales of Tribute stuff is kind of making me want to push things along because I want to unlock the decks. So I'm trying to just chill out though and be cool with like not having them right now. If I ever get the Orgnum and Red Eagle decks, it likely won't be until this time next year. However you spell that other deck. I think you got it right. Oh, I think it's just a U, Orgnum. But you mostly got it right. Well, the Red Eagle, yeah, that one you'd have to get rank 8. And the well, both of them you technically do, yeah. But hunting, yeah, main story and then picking up shit. That one's pretty easy. It just kind of happens as you play. As long as you've done main story. But you can get all the pieces just by running around. And then Rajin. Yeah. Red Eagle is rank 8. Hunting is the pieces that you find. Rajin. Flower of Chivalry. Is that the... If I talk about it enough, I'll eventually remember. But I keep getting them mixed up. Okay, this is just... Yeah, Acts of Chivalry. So it's just like side quests and shit. Yeah. So once you get zone completion, you've got it. Yeah. Okay. Keep forgetting. So hunting is the pieces and the story. One of them is a story piece. The others are delves, bosses, public dungeon, blah, blah, blah. Then you've got Rajan, which is all the side stuff, right? Then you've got Helen, which is rank 8 in Tales of Tribute. Then Red Eagle, which is... Wait. Where did I fuck up? Damn it. Pellin is... Oh, sorry, not Pellin. I keep saying Pellin instead of, Orgnum, of all... Sorry. Orgnum... Oh, that's the Founders, isn't it? Wait. See, now I'm all mixed up again. The Founders, which you also have to be rank 8 for, right? I think I think to get all of them or whatever. And then Red Eagle. Right, is the tribute storyline. Oh my
gosh. Get it
gosh.
up as much as possible, and then I can get access to some harder decks. Then we can have some real fun.
Someone planning to depart. I think I have a picture of what transpired here. Let's talk, my dear.
Keeps cutting off the audio in here. It cut him off saying the place is a mess, and it cut her off saying someone planning to depart doesn't set a meal on the table. Rude. Karn says first.
So much for finding anything useful. If you ask me, the Ascendant Order's covering their tracks. Could be they've already got what they wanted. Talk to Lady Arabelle. Maybe she can figure out what happened here.
Nothing packed, food left on the table, and signs of a recent scuffle. I think it's safe to say Dockmaster Arnauld found that his Ascendant Order friends weren't entirely satisfied with their arrangement. They've obviously spirited him away.
Where do you think Sigma males go when they die? Wait, is this a dad joke? Hello, Imposter Sus. How are you? You are very sus. Why would the Ascendant Order kidnap Dockmaster Arnauld when they'd already bribed him?
The Dockmaster ignored the wishes of the Ascendant Magus. Captain Colleen saw Arnauld collect another payment at the lock. I suspect he got greedy. And once he proved he wouldn't stay bribed, well, he became a liability.
Where do we go from here?
The Ascendant Order's throwing around a lot of coin on High Isle. If we follow the gold, we'll find someone with wealth and local influence behind this. Another clue that a High Isle noble is involved. Perhaps they want to keep the war going.
Why would anyone want to keep the war going?
Profit, of course.
Yeah.
That's what it always comes down to. Lord Bacaro should be able to tell us which nobles stand to lose if the war ends. Go to Steadfast Manor, northwest of the city. I'll have Jakarn look for the Dockmaster and then meet you there.
Do you think anyone else is secretly working for the Ascendant Order?
Almost certainly. As I said, we must be careful about whom we trust. It is a concern, but it can also work to our advantage. Gold only buys loyalty for so long, and I suspect our adversaries are not as organized as they appear.
Why do you say that?
We know their opening move didn't go as planned. They were interrogating the captains to try to find the missing Alliance leaders. Now they've taken the Dockmaster, who would have been more useful to them where he was. They don't trust each other.
You think Dockmaster Arnold knows where the Alliance leaders are?
I doubt it. If Dockmaster Arnold knew where the Alliance leaders were, he would have happily sold that information to the Ascendant Magus in exchange for his freedom. We know he didn't because the Order is still looking for them.
You'd think a group that claims to want to end the war would want the peace talks to proceed.
I suspect the Order wants power, not peace. When the throne is vacant, your prospects of becoming Emperor suddenly seem a good deal more promising. That sort of prize might tempt a noble with just the right mix of ambition, gold, and imagination.
And you think Lord Bacaro can point us at the most likely suspects?
Lord Bacaro worked diligently to bring the peace talks to High Isle. Not everyone thought that was a good idea. I'm curious as to who opposed him and why. Better yet, he won't voice suspicions without good cause. We can rely on his discretion.
Now that I know whose house you're in, I know where you are in the story. The door opening and closing behind her is kind of weird, yeah. Charge! I shall make my way to the next place. Back to Steadfast Manor where we just quested. Yay, weaning. Mr. Wizard, job on 22 kills. Audacity got 11 assists. Denworn, the girls can play too. And Neurotic, good job on your epics. That's right, girls can play too. You kicking butts. Shutterbug, Lemon Bomb, Hando, and Ashlu. Congrats, you got bonus shit. I egg rolled. Alright. That's right, we decided on the skin. Loyalty, oh, silver, and then after this, loyalty skin. You're still working your way through the side quests? Yeah, I've kind of been just like doing a couple and then grabbing another leg of the main story. I still haven't decided what I like doing best. Between those two things, like sometimes I do all of the side quests, then I grab and do the main quest, and then sometimes I do them kind of alongside each other, and I'm still undecided of what I like best. Sometimes I'm not a huge fan of breaking up the story, but I don't know. There are pros and cons to both. What do you usually do? There's the order of quests. There was a point in time too where I would do the main quest, and then as soon as I found a side quest, I would do it. And then at the very end, I would clean up the rest and then go do the end of the main quest. I don't know. I kind of like both ways. I suppose they're not that much different. The biggest difference is that you are spacing out the main story bits, and that can be kind of meh. So I don't know.
I want to help, Lady Arabelle, but I'm concerned for the safety of my retainers.
My associate might be able to help in that regard, Lord Bacaro.
Arrow.
Lady Arabelle asks about the nobility, while 2 of my retainers are missing. The Society of the Steadfast will do whatever is necessary to keep its people safe. She mentioned the Ascendant Order might be involved. Do you think that's possible?
You know, the Ascendant Order has been attacking people all across High Isle.
Yes, I understand that you and Lady Arabelle have tangled with these brigands before. They claim to be knights, but they have no honor. Will you do as Lady Arabelle suggested and look for my retainers? I would consider it a personal favor.
Where were your retainers headed?
I sent Grenier and Denise to retrieve a shipment from the Navir docks, but I expected them back ages ago. They were traveling the road to the south. I just pray no evil befell them. The supplies we can lose, but good people are irreplaceable.
I'll look for your missing retainers.
Thank you, my friend. I'll confer with Lady Arabelle while we await your return. I'll tell her everything I know about the nobility of High Isle, if she really thinks that will help. I knew peace would be hard to achieve, but I never expected a war.
Hey, Zinner.
Negative.
How are you?
Meat popsicle.
Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. Being raided. Quick hide. Looking conspicuous. Welcome. I've heard more than one person talk about how doing the side quests first.
Charging for hugs, then it becomes substitution, and it's a whole. There's a lot of red tape and legality behind it. Nobody needs that.
Interactions and such at the end of the main quest. I decided to try that this time. Yeah.
Cool it.
Hey, Void Forge. Ego, what's up? Humor Toss Man. Hello, welcome.
Oh, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck.
Starry eyes.
Oh God, what have I done? Sorry, I'm sorry.
How's Thierry? Thierry's good. How is Zinner? You give it a shout out for Zinner.
The dragon won't let me leave.
Hey, Nungy. Oh my God, the exploding potato. What the fuck? What the fuck? How are you guys? How was your stream? Zinner's good. I had lots of fun on Tina's tonight. Ooh, nice. Nice. You guys made it for the giveaway. We're opening a giveaway really soon. I think I actually planned on opening it because we're going to have to do a stretch break here in just a couple minutes. So I feel kind of bad going on break right when you got here, but it won't take long to get pre-roll ads turned off and stuff. But yeah, I have time to say hello first. We are doing High Isle quests. I'm doing side quests and the main story. Sometimes potatoes just explode. Yeah, I mean, not open yet. Doing it shortly here though. Nice to finally get back to stream. Yay, that's so awesome. As if you don't know Zinner, Zinner is amazing and fun and lovely. So I think that you should go follow him. He is our local friendly Viking. Despite first impressions, what you may glean from them, he doesn't bite. At least I don't think. Welcome. If you're new here, hi, I'm Thierry. My main game is Elder Scrolls Online. I do a lot of housing. I haven't been lately because of all the High Isle fun stuff. Been consumed with Tales of Tribute and questing. I do need to do a housing session soon though, just to kind of like reset, and like it's my passion, so I miss it. But we're working on High Isle quests, so if that's spoilery for you, I just want to make sure you know. We're doing a second leg of the main story, and then in between we're doing side quests and stuff along the way. Just picked up the second, or started working on the second bit of the main story though. If that helps you know if it's going to be spoilery, there you go. I really enjoy everything High Isle brought so far. Yay! Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh. Is Stibbon's side quest? Oh, I still have Stibbo in my title. I should take that out. I found Stibbo and immediately threw that on my title. I was very excited. Oh my god, it was so good. I think it's my favorite one now. Which says a lot, because I loved the Blackwood one so much. Neurotic and I were talking about that earlier. All right. Let's get a giveaway open. You literally, like, this was planned. I had planned to do this giveaway at this time, and you literally raided right before. That's so funny. I got re-upped on codes. So let's make sure my command's correct. It's not open yet, damn it. Damn it. Thank you for the lurk. Humor. Love Bretton's Hail High Isle. Hail, look at you.
Telesi just
Hey, Telesi, thank you so much for the 2 months. I greatly appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Incredible. How are you? Happy to be here. Happy you're here. Yay. All right. So sorry to be going on break. Hopefully, opening up the giveaway helps make up for that. Gotta get them pre-roll ads turned off for new peeps coming in. But it won't be long. It won't be a long break. Boop. Giveaway is open. You entered early. Tier ticket to enter. ESO code of choice for 250k gold for PC or Xbox. Whichever you prefer. All the details are in chat. We just got re-upped on codes. We have lots of options. That's very exciting. Always a very exciting time. I was very happy to see that anyway. Also, giveaway timer started. Thank you. We also have a new skin for Stream Raiders. We have our Tiffany Berserker. Yay! Make sure you join if you like playing Stream Raiders. Boop, there's the link. I'll be back in a few minutes. Just gonna get pre-roll ads turned off for new people's coming in, so we're not smacking our potential new friends in the face with an ad right off the bat. Gotta buy them dinner first, right? Be back shortly. Your beat. Tier ticket to enter. Tier ticket. It's in the command as well.
What is the point of this?
Just a blood-sucking necromancer hiding in the shadows. Oh,
It's fine.
also-
Just 30 minutes of Valheim. Can't
I don't think I
hurt,
said this.
right?
Welcome back, Knock. Like I've been talking about how it's been really hard to juggle all the ESO things. And Stranger's like, what about Valheim? I do miss Valheim dearly. Look, I'm dead because of it. Okay. Thought about taking a break sometime this weekend and playing a little bit of that.
It's fine. Just
See?
30 minutes of Valheim. Can't hurt, right?
It's hard. It's hard to juggle the things, you know? So excited about ESO things. I wanted the song. Oh, I think there's a... Are you carrot soup? It's just soup. Are there other Valheim songs?
Let's play just a little bit of Valheim.
Oh.
Just threaten everyone
Just a
into
little
becoming
bit of
druids. We need these good
Valheim.
folks to
Oh, right. It's with Valheim. It plays with that. Oh, it's because you just did Necro Jingle.
No one appreciates the forest on their own. I know these merchants. They'll take all they can and leave the land a husk.
A thing. Is this an argument I can settle?
Blah! You stink of that blasted Gonfalon Bay.
We are
Whoa.
exploring and
Brother and I are in the middle of a discussion.
We
So,
can make some
speak up.
carrot
What do you want?
soup.
Oh, those event boxes, though? I know. I'm not even farming the event boxes either, Orbital.
You got the best balls.
I know. There's just too much else to do. Neo Geo Deluxe. Thank you for the follow.
For mushrooms.
So we can make some carrot soup.
Yeah!
Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you
Yay!
can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a
Hooray!
while.
Wiggle? I should wiggle. Let's wiggle. M. Kilroy, thank you for following. I don't think I said it out loud. I might have, though. So sorry if that was repetitive. I appreciate you. And I want to make sure and let you know that. Basilic Brother and I are in the middle of a discussion. So speak up. What do you want? Are you always this angry?
You expect me to dance and sing while those blasted nobles use our forests for sport? When peasants tear down all the animals' homes to make useless fences for their farms? Something has to be done, or we'll lose everything of worth that's here.
Are all druids this upset? Look at her face. Just take that in for a second. I have coffee, so good morning. Nice, Seraphale, good morning. Good morning to you. See, why is that very lewd Wookiee booty wiggle okay? And my booty wiggle is not. Are all druids this upset?
They are if they have sense. I'm not one of those spineless stone lords like my brother. Drastic change requires action. And if you think I've gone too far, then pray you never meet members of the other circle.
The other circle? Aren't there like 4 or 5?
Ah, a city dweller. Have you come to take enjoyment in the wilderness of the Sisters Archipelago? Beautiful, isn't it? How do you feel about nature?
Something about this boy is so extra handsome. I can't quite pinpoint what it is. She needs Sithis. Just sucking on lemons. Resting bitch face. Oh, no, she was straight up putting some effort into that. She was not resting. In the morning, life with a 3-year-old involves not enough sleep. Oh no! I'm so thankful. My kids slept in later than that. Oof. Still do. They do wake up a bit early, but now they're a little bit more like independent. So not the worst thing if I sleep in a bit more. What are you two arguing about?
Oh, it's a simple matter. Nature is home to all, but many city dwellers and merchants don't see that as truth. My sister feels slighted by the nobles of Gonfalon Bay, but I know the value of patience. All things change with time.
I love the wolf walking in the background. I've always loved that. You get like a different scene when you're talking to an NPC, but it's like the stuff around you, you can still see happening. It's just kind of like blurred. I love that. Working bitch face. Yeah, there you go. She's ready to rock and roll downrange with extreme vengeance. How late did you sleep in today? I think I woke up at like 10:30 and I was like, why? I'm tired. And so I just like went to the bathroom and went back to bed and laid there and then ended up sleeping again. Woke up at like 11, a phone call. Then I went back to bed, went back to sleep, woke up at like 12:30. And then I laid in bed until 2. Finally got up. I was like, I better shower so I don't have to blow dry my hair before we stream. It's usually mostly dry after a couple hours. That's what got me out of bed. I felt very unproductive. I had all this time without kids to clean the house. I didn't do shit. You two are not of the same circle?
No. We Stone Lord Druids know that we can't force our beliefs on anyone. We strive to do our best and practice the way we see fit. We welcome all who want to join, of course. But my sister and the Eldertide want change regardless of its price.
Are there just Eldertide and Stone Lord Druids?
If you look carefully, I'm sure you'd find many small circles communing with nature, but most aligned to either my circle or my sister's. Still, there is a third, but it's bad luck talking about them. I have enough to deal with here.
Yeah, I'd learned about the other circles from another side quest. And I was gonna say maybe her circle was the one that they said to avoid them because they don't like people outside of their circle or whatever. But I think it was actually 2 of the circles are like that. All right, see you later. So I thought maybe this was an interaction that would give me an achievement, but I couldn't. I had no choices or anything. Just a little flavor. Give some life to the world.
Magister
The Isle.
never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
I don't get why he wouldn't let you watch him scrape runes, but okay. Put me over, I'll clean your house for free. You just have to pay my travel costs. That's a little bit of an expensive house cleaning. Oh, a trail of clues. To whoever finds this, ambush, knights in unmarked livery. No house emblems. They were waiting for us. Tried to fight, but there were too many. Denise got away. She ran south, but 2 of those murderers chased after her. The rest looted our wagon. Don't understand. Lord Bacaro was sure the road to Castle Navir was safe. Can't hang on much longer. Tell my indecipherable scrawl. Tell your who what. Oh my god. Character, you're so bad. Oh, Lonix. You have such a fucking grim sense of humor. Yes, I'm talking to my character. Deal with it. Excuse me. I need to up my stages, please. Combat sound broke. Oh, so weird. I've had weird sound things happen. Yay.
I feel like I understand more about magic than I did before.
That's good, Ember. Yay. Thanks for sharing. And some torn cloth. Telling you, custom idle animations can really make for some good lulls when you're just like adventuring and you leave it on. I often turn it off when I'm questing, but it's just hilarious to randomly play dead. Or like when you're pickpocketing and I get caught or whatever, and then suddenly I'm like just pulling out my bat, just chilling with it. Like, what? It was my bat. I didn't do anything. My bat grabbed your butt. 3. weird little hole in the ground. Can I go in there? What the fuck is this shit? Like the bat emote. I think it's my actual favorite emote. I love it so much. Summon bat. So good. Butt bat. I'm just gonna... Okay, we found clues. We found a cave. Let's chill for a minute. Anything to loot? Like, what is... Oh my god. This is a fucking giant skeleton. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the emotes for a while. The grunting from the play dead is kind of a lot. Ooh, 75% complete. Is that the giveaway roulette? Oh my god, isn't that weird? All of the community challenges are like either 75 or 74% completed. That's so weird. You guys can set off a bonus giveaway if you contribute points to the giveaway roulette. It could be a Stream Raider skin. It could be a another Code of Choice giveaway, or it could be gold. So definitely put points into that if you like free shit. Another streamer was commenting about how she could not do butt emotes because Twitch would ban them, and I'm all like, I think you're good. You just have to be careful. And they won't ban you for stuff. They'll just... Depends on how bad it is, probably. But, you know, you get warnings and things, or just the emote taken away. Oh, yeah, that's funny, though. Indecipherable scroll. Can't hang on much longer. Tell my... Indecipherable scroll. Tell your who what. Oh my god. Character, you're so bad. Oh, Lonix, you have such a fucking grim sense of humor. Can't hang on much longer. Oh, thank you for that. For that a lot. That was a very amusing moment for me. You want to die, Ember? So sassy. No, do not burrow. Alright. Then at night. Retainer Denise! Oh no! We're going through my screenshots for all my Neil Prey emotes or pictures one day when I find sad scenes. And I'll find that one where I have played dead. Oh wait, I didn't make one. Yes, I did screenshot that, I think. I'll find that one where I just like play dead next to one instead. And I'll remember forever. And an epic companion jacket. Oh, from a coffer today. Ooh. Congrats. Night rituals orders. Night ritual. Tomorrow morning, a wagon escorted by 2 Society of the Steadfast Retainers will travel to Steadfast Manor from the docks at Castle Navir. Take your knights and set up an ambush along the road. You are to kill the 2 retainers, a man named Grenier, and a woman named Denise. Denise? I don't know. They have seen things they should not have seen and must be eliminated. Confiscate the wagons. I always put an N in that word. Confiscate the wagons. Load for use by the order. Any other spoils are yours to keep. Remember, the retainers are your mission, not the supplies. There are several good spots to conceal your knights between Castle Navir and Steadfast Manor. I'm sure you will pick a suitable site. The Ascendant of Magus. I feel like finding purple tier gear with a shit trait. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, that's probably all I would put on my my companions, because anything with just the right trait is probably gonna get sold for giveaway gold. Free ticket to enter. Speaking of giveaway, it's an ESO code of choice giveaway. Things like High Isle, Crowns, ESO Plus, depending on what server you play on. We got petos and things. Or you could choose 250k gold if you don't need or want the code. So any of the codes. Short but nice. Thank you. Back to Steadfast Manor. I'm gonna be lazy. I just saw what you named that clip. Sympathy face plant. Very good. Oh, right. I'm supposed to take the shrine. Soothing isn't bad as long as it's light armor and you have a healing companion. Gotcha. I've always wondered, is it Sean's Odd or Sean's Odd? The second one, because his ESO name is Sodbuster. I get what you mean though. Giveaway in 9-ish minutes. Woo! Yo, Bacaro.
You return alone.
Damn it.
Take it to...
I'll talk to him again. As well do battle and then start it over. Dun, dun, dun. Charge! Yeah, second way. Stephanie been wreaking havoc in Stream Raiders. Yes, I still yet to like watch her in action. A couple times I forgot to look, and then other times she's hidden by a bunch of other units. But I definitely want to watch her kick some ass. As far as I know, only Shutterbug has it besides me. Oh, yay, my quest. Yay, I got 22 kills. Globo Truby got 27 assists. Zillamak, Orbital, and Tower. Good job on your epics, and congrats to Mageborn, Neurotic, The Walk, Taildos, and Lemon Bomb on the bonus loot. Time for loyalty skin. I'm gonna start it, and then I'm gonna bounce out and check my quests, because I think that's a chain I'm working on. Yes, let's see what the next bit is. Next bit is 12 kills. Nice. Okay. And then I will have battle plans down here shortly. I'm totally placing Tiffany. I'm going to try placing her kind of out of the way. Maybe I'll get a chance to watch her for a minute. But that's her, like, passive movements. Her just, like, fucking cheering away. Like, go team. So good. I actually need to, for the next, I should do it like soon. I'll open Stream Raiders to remind me. I need to get the image added to my skins scene. So anyway, yeah. So good. Sean's Odd Sod, also correct. Okay. Caro, hello.
You return alone. I take it the news is not good. Grenier and Denise were not just retainers. They were friends. The Steadfast shall miss them, and so shall I. Please, tell me what happened.
Oh my gosh, I just looked at the Tiffany Berserker attack. It's so good. It's so good. There's confetti involved. Lightning N, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm sorry. I know. I kneel prayed and I sympathy face planted for you. Your retainers were killed. I found these orders from the Ascendant Magus.
Grenier and Denise were helping arrange a banquet at Castle Navir. Then they were to collect the supplies and return here. What could they have seen that would cost them their lives? The banquet is just to welcome our royal guests to the island.
Grenier wrote this note before he died. He tried to fight back.
The Ascendant Order. Plundering Steadfast supplies and killing our retainers. Damn. It was brave of Grenier to try to fight back, but foolish. The supplies weren't worth their lives.
Oh, poor guy. Hello, Lightning N. Hi, Queenie. Thank you for the lurk. I love how you put something other than the entry thing so that Noct could scratch his shout-out itch. Very kind of you. We suspect a wealthy noble. Maybe funding the Ascendant Order.
So Lady Arabelle informed me. I hesitate to accuse anyone, but perhaps you should join me at Castle Navir. All the nobles of High Isle will be there, and if my retainers did see something at the castle, perhaps you can determine what that was.
Thanks, Dweer. Thank you for shouting out the lovely Queenie.
Might be like 3.
Hope you're doing good, Queenie.
Oh, okay, there you go. Voila. That is everything.
Yeah, let's go see it so that we're on their hit list. I mean, we probably already are on their hit list. I was respecting the lurk this time. I figure if there are other emotes involved.
Oh, that gooey area by the palms.
That's like, you know, saying I'm here but I'm lurking. Like, that's fair. I'm well and you. Doing pretty good. Hanging in there. All right, I'll meet you at Castle Navir.
Duchess Elea of House Dufort is hosting the banquet. She's decided to go ahead and throw the party, even though our guests of honor are still missing. Go to Castle Navir's courtyard.
That's weird.
Introduce yourself when you arrive. Be discreet, please.
I'll be discreet. I'll be like, hi, I'm random creepy vampire necromancer here for your banquet. Why hold the banquet without the guests of honor?
Duchess Elea wants to project confidence, especially in light of the current situation. Rumors travel swiftly in the archipelago. The people need to believe we have things under control. I expected to pay a ransom and have the delegates back by now.
Lady Arabelle mentioned that some of the nobles opposed the peace talks.
Ridiculous. No one opposes peace. It's just that some of the nobles questioned if this were the right time and place. Duchess Elea, for example, didn't want to bring the mainland's troubles to High Isle. Not without hope our efforts would bear fruit.
Did anyone else feel that way?
Count Leonard of House Mornard enjoys brisk profits by supplying all sides in the war. He doesn't want that to end too abruptly, especially not in a way that makes Elea and House Dufort look good. He detests that she decided to host the talks.
It sounds like House Dufort and House Monard are rivals.
Rivals and partners. House
Naturally,
Monard built
in
its
politics.
wealth on trade. They rely on House Dufort ships to carry their goods. But the two families have long vied with each other for primacy. The Monards resent the fact that the Duforts rule High Isle.
Tell me more about the Society of the Steadfast.
My family has always believed that wealth is meant to foster good works. When the three alliances went to war, I made the decision to do whatever I could to help common folk caught in their violent wake. So I started the Society of the Steadfast.
What does the society do exactly?
We're not a religious organization per se, but we do take inspiration from the teachings of Standar. We establish healing centers and other works to show compassion and mercy to those touched by this terrible war. Soldiers and commoners both.
And you do that here on High Isle?
We're a small society that mostly works near the battlefields of Cyrodiil. I did turn a portion of my estate on High Isle into a healing center. We bring the badly wounded here to recuperate. The peace talks naturally grew out of our other efforts.
Keep getting distracted. Your ticket to enter? It's time to draw the winner. Has it really been 9 minutes since you posted that? Holy crap. Alright, tier ticket to enter. ESO code of choice or gold, depending on what platform and server you play on. The details are in chat. Thank you, Knock. I like to make sure and mention it and give it just a minute. And so I'm going to run over to where I'm going. Wait, what? Optional steps? Yes, of course I will do the optional steps. Whoops, did not notice that. Dun, 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 dun. Now that's stuck in my head. Like, oh, that's stealing. I knew that. A lot of quest buildings are not, so. My bad. Here a ticket to enter. What we're exploring and looking for mushrooms.
So we can make some carrot soup.
Indeed. All right, we're gonna draw the winner. You guys ready? We're drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I get a thank you. The winner is Vandal G. Vandal G. You have won. My captcha question of the day is, can you think of something that happened today that made you smile? Then I need to know what platform and server you play on. Or perhaps you are looking to play on a new platform or server. Because they all have servers. And yeah, congrats, Vandal G, are you here? Are you here to claim the thing? Yay, you're here. Can you think of something that happened today that made you smile? We needed a positivity boost earlier, so that became my captcha question. And then, yeah. Perhaps you've checked out the giveaway command that was going into chat during the giveaway. If you already know what you would like, please let me know. Otherwise, I can let you know what I have for your platform and server. Not really long day. Aw. Okay. Still a perfectly acceptable answer. Well, hopefully you get to relax and comfy and smile about stuff. Hee. Aw, this just made me smile. Yay! Daily goal complete. At least one time. Awesome. Do you know what you would like? Or I can reiterate what the options are if you need me to. Just let me know where you play ESO. Or if you're looking to play on a platform, any given platform, I should have a code for the game itself, if you need that. Bought a new game and played with friends. Nice, Ishaboo! You got a sub, yay, little legume. Need High Isle for PC? Absolutely! Yay! Woohoo! Fantastic. I will send that to you via Twitch Whisperer. And in case that question had to do with the giveaway code, it doesn't matter what server, but maybe you're asking for other reasons. Look at. Alright, Isle for PC. And you just want to enter that into the ESO website and the account page. Then your Twitch Whisperer. Congrats! Hello, I'm Lucid. Hello, Lucid. I'm Terry. Just curious. Okay. I just wanted to clarify in case they were, you know.
It's a
In
shame
case.
the Ascendant Order got to Lord Bacaro's retainers before you could. What could they have
Oh,
seen
yeah,
that
it's a shame.
warranted their deaths? Perhaps we'll learn more at Castle Navir, although I'm certainly not in the mood for a party.
Oops. I'm not in the mood for a party either. Can I throw blast bones at them? Lord Bacaro said that several nobles will be in attendance. Perfect. Perfect place for blast bones.
And our missing guests of honor will no doubt be the main topic of discussion. This is a chance to listen, as well as ask questions. Make sure you speak to Alea Dufort, Demar Dufort, and John Menard. They'll be the most important nobles present.
You suspect them? Are they sussy?
Until we know more, I suspect everybody. But if any of the nobles are funding the Ascendant Order, I think it likely that it's one of the grand families of High Isle. That means House Dufort or House Menard. Either way, we'll know more soon.
Who are Alea Dufort, Demar Dufort, and John Menard?
Alea is the Duchess of House Dufort, and nominal ruler of High Isle. Demard is her brother and a count. John Menard is the highest-ranking noble of House Menard, currently on High Isle. He's Count Leonard's cousin, representing house interests here.
You said boning the nobles. Gotcha. Castle Navir. Cool. I feel like this is maybe one of the quest looty places. Maybe. This is where we met Ember, isn't it? No. Isabel. Isabel, yeah. Hi.
I'm supposed to keep out the riffraff. I have to admit, I'm not quite sure what to make of you. Let's move along, stranger.
I'm so glad I randomly decided to do that. Castle is very lootable. It's one of the places that you can't get in without doing the quest. Oh my gerb!
Might as well enjoy ourselves while we're here. Do you still prefer a Russafeld Red, my lady?
That would be delightful. Thank you, Bacaro. Introduce yourself to the nobility, my friend. And remember, even the smallest detail could be the clue we seek.
I don't, bitch. What? My drink.
A pity. This would have been a truly grand occasion under better circumstances. I suppose we must make do. Conduct your investigation with discretion, please. You do not want any of these nobles to mark you as an enemy.
I'll try not to push any necro buttons. Or vampire buttons. Try super hard. Be inconspicuous. While looting everything.
A pleasure to meet you. This
Oh,
one
hi.
is called Nadaritra. Rarely has she found herself in such a gathering of wealth. But then, Nadaritra's business ventures and the sisters are proving most profitable.
Dreyok? Wait, what? Finishing watching the first episode of Alias. Mems had never seen it. I think he is going to like the series. Yay! Bless you. That was my thought. I mean, I didn't literally think that, but yeah, you know, it was in line with my thinking. Oh, cool. What's this super lovely and friendly looking lady have to say?
Have you felt the tremors over the last few days? The volcano on Ifalon is waking up. I can't understand why the locals haven't done something about that.
Well, she started out friendly.
Lord Baccaro has arrived, Duchess. He brought that Lady Arabelle with him.
Wherever High King Emmerich is, I'm sure he'll be cheered by the thought that the Duchess's wine and minstrels aren't going to waste.
Where's my wine? Yes, because it's just so easy to stop a volcano, right? House tour in the middle of story. I can do that after this leg of the quest. Oh yeah, that's okay. I auto-corrected in my brain.
I don't believe we've met. John Monard, a pleasure. My family is in shipping. We import goods from the mainland and send wares from the archipelago to markets in Tamriel. You're the investigator working with Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
You're very friendly. That's right. I'm helping Lady Arabelle. How did you know?
The Duchess explained everything to the court just before you arrived. If Lady Arabelle had consulted us, things would be different. We know what hazards await careless captains making the approach to High Isle. Her ships were simply unprepared.
Get a new tune and had to go through all the quests and skies that again? Yeah. But you gotta get all the skill points on each character. Your house tour of your IRL house? Not right now. My house is a mess. How's it going, Aaron? Volcano was a good movie too. I've never seen it. Love that movie. I own it, as well as most disaster movies. Oh my goodness. Hazardous seas didn't wreck those ships. The Ascendant Order did.
Don't tell me you buy into this Ascendant Order nonsense. A shadowy order of knights working to undermine the governments all across Tamriel? It's a ruse, my friend. A convenient fiction to protect the flawless name of House Dufort. Oh.
I was wondering how you would spell that. You don't seem to think very highly of House Dufort.
Alea gained her station by currying favor in High Rock. Then she made a show of backing Lord Baccaro's steadfast society. But ruining the peace talks and getting heads of state killed? Blame must be placed. And she'd never fall on that sword herself.
I'll smack this guy. Why are House Monard and House Dufort at odds?
My family ruled the archipelago for generations, but the Duforts were never happy in our shadow. They spent years poisoning the court against us. And when my uncle Avreep quietly supported King Rancer a few years back, it paid off for them.
The name like Avreep? What do you mean?
The High King stripped my uncle of the ducal title and gave it to the Duforts. It was an outrage, really. We took no part in Rancer's war. At least the Duforts didn't get everything they wanted. We kept most of our holdings, and it eats at them.
Or ducal sounds like something having to do with poop. Are you in charge of House Mornard?
Goodness, no. That honor falls to my cousin Leonard, and he can have it. I wouldn't want the responsibility. No, I'm content managing our affairs here on High Isle. I leave the larger concerns of the business and house to my cousin, the Count.
I see. So time to do the snooze. 2:15. Got some chapters read. Have a great stream. Y'all be good. See you, Hando. Most didn't give it a chance, but I really like the Hurricane Heist too. Oh. Good to know. Hi.
Such a waste. I have little patience for the vanity of our noble houses on the best of days. Right now. I'm sure we all have better things we could be doing. I suspect you agree. You're the one assisting Lord Bacaro and Lady Arabelle, aren't you?
Everybody knows who I am, yet I don't have wine. Why? Explain this to me. That's right. I'm helping Lady Arabelle. You're well informed.
I try to keep up on matters of state, but I confess, Alea told us all about you. I am Count de Mard, the Duchess's brother and court mage of House Dufort. Tell me, has your investigation uncovered news regarding a sudden storm that appeared recently?
Yes, we think it might have caused the delegates' ship to crash.
A hypothesis that matches my own.
Ah.
While my sister chases bandit knights across the countryside, I wonder about the druids who make the wild parts of High Isle their home. They have little love for civilized culture. They could be responsible.
What do the druids have to do with the storm?
I don't think that storm was natural. The druids wield old magics and consort with spirits. It is well within their abilities to summon such a tempest. They mostly keep to themselves, but I suspect a ruse. Those are your culprits, mark my words.
This boy is using his noggin. What if the druids and the cultists are working together? Not cultists. Well, I guess they are. The Ascendant Order. You said you're the court mage?
Magic is the legacy and heritage of the Breton people. Oh, I spent my time mastering the sword and knightly pursuits in my youth, but I believe that a true Breton must study both halves of our nature, and perhaps the ways of the druids, too.
What do you mean, both halves?
We Bretons trace our ancestry to Needs and Elves who intermingled during the early history of High Rock. Therefore, spellcraft is in our blood, and we all at least have some talent with magic. I find the subject fascinating and decided to embrace it.
I see. Do all Breton noble houses have a court mage?
No. Some have forgotten our traditions. Were it not for my talent, I doubt my sister would bother with a court mage. She sends me to look after Dufort interests in ports across Tamriel, rather than making full use of my arcane skills. A pity.
So she just made the position to, like, make you feel useful, I guess? I heard that one really blew. The Hurricane Heist. Oh, knock.
Ha 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 ha.
Yan, yan, yan,
Ha 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 ha.
Hello, lady.
Welcome to Castle
Wow.
Navier. You're Lady Arabelle's assistant, yes?
Who's
Then you know
pretty?
these festivities are only for appearances' sake. Our guests of honor have yet to be found. Rest assured, I intend to bring the radicals behind this plot to justice.
Must be nice to, like, need extra fabric on your dress to make it look like you have hips. You're aware of the Ascendant Order?
I'm aware of most things that happen on my isle. It's true we didn't connect reports of mysterious knights to the Ascendant Order until recently, but now that we know they are one and the same, we'll quickly bring them to heel.
I like that attitude. Is there anything you can tell me? Snicker. This isn't a high elf. That other lady was pretty stuck up, though. What's up, Telpan Barfood? Hello. How are you? Is there anything you can tell me that might help us find the Alliance leaders?
I suggest that you and Lady Arabelle leave this matter in our hands. My knights have already pinpointed several sites where the Ascendant Order gathers. They are scouring High Isle for our missing guests even as we speak.
We have reason to believe a High Isle noble may be funding the Ascendant Order.
Which is why I prefer to handle this discreetly. I suspect House Mornard is behind this. They profit greatly from the war, and they still hold a grudge against my house for overshadowing their own. Frankly, I put nothing past them.
But was it DeFort that was like, it's a ruse? Although Mornard was the one blaming the Druids. So, tell me more about House Mornard.
One should be careful when talking about one's neighbors. Still, Count Mornard's dislike of my family is well known. Years ago, his father backed King Ronsor of Shornhelm in his dispute with High King Emmerich. Emmerich did not forget it.
What did High King Emmerich do?
He punished Avreep Mornard by stripping him of his ducal title and granting it to my father instead. The Mornards remain counts, with holdings and estates throughout the Isles. But the Duforts are now the Dukes of the Sisters.
Tell me more about House Dufort.
My family builds ships. Our shipyards construct the finest vessels to ply the western seas. In reward for our service, High King Emmerich granted us the Duchy of Sisters. We rule with care and compassion for all, even the Mornards.
I see.
Might I offer you a refreshment, friend?
Yes. Fucking finally.
The Duchess has many guests to attend to. It would be rude to monopolize her attention. Have some wine. Introduce yourself to some of the other guests. Go on. Mingle.
Mingle? Eek. Eek. Fish. Yo,
Didn't
this
think
guy
I'd
said
miss
it.
This
My
little
bad.
soiree, did you? Listen, I have it on good authority from a very accommodating chambermaid, in fact, that the Duchess has been looking into the Ascendant Order on her own. Well, I've got a plan.
What kind of plan, Jakarn?
Not Jakarn, Waiter Fred.
Oh, Waiter
I'm in
Fred.
disguise.
Fred?
I told you about the chambermaid, right? She's one of the Duchess's personal assistants. Well, she told me where the Duchess keeps her sensitive documents, among other unmentionable items.
Unmentionable items? Oh, she keeps it in her lingerie drawer? That just told me about her investigation. What's your plan?
Nobles and the upper staff never pay attention to the common help. I easily filched a key from that stuck-up steward Hercian. While I cause a distraction, you go take a look. Duchess Alea has a private study somewhere beyond the northeast door.
I just learned a word and I want to use it. I want to use the word filched. Sounds like Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Not familiar. What sort of distraction?
I'll lure the guards away from the doors, but I'll need your help. Talk to one of the musicians and ask them to play the tune Stagger and Sway. It's an old favorite of mine. I'll take care of the rest.
What? Okay.
Something you need, friend?
Can you play Stagger and Sway, please?
I don't really take requests. Duchess Alea provided a list of approved songs she wanted performed. That one definitely isn't one of them. Not that she would notice. I don't think anyone is really listening to the music.
What if I gave you 69 whole gold? Giggity.
It's good to see that someone appreciates the arts. All right then, you'll have your song.
Thank you.
Lords and ladies of the court, I dedicate this song and dance to the most buxom, curvaceous, voluptuous of all royals, Duchess Alea.
Get down from there at once! Stop this nonsense!
Unimpressed by the song. I'm leaving. Okay. Ooh, can I talk to you?
Mount Firesong has certainly been putting on a show these last few days, but I confess I'm growing concerned. The mine overseer on Amanos tells me the tremors and active vents have interrupted their deliveries.
Ah, yes. George. Behind the table dancer. Oh, I didn't stop and look at that. We have to stop and look at that. I was distracted by hoping the song was good. I'm by it now. I agree, Aaron, yes. Dan Warren, good job with the 20 assists. Luna Aurora's. Ow, your claws. Shadow. I'm covered in hair now. I wanted to snuggle, damn it. Luna Aurora's got 34 assists. Pigs, you got 3 epics. Nicely done. Congrats to Goldrock, Taildos. You guys both got the 200 gold bonus. Neurotic and Norton got bonus things as well. Let me know if you got a skin. I didn't because I have them all, but I hope you did. This should be my last battle. I should try to get some sleeps. Potentially get up and do something with myself instead of just fucking lay in bed. So we're gonna try to be a little bit productive before stream tomorrow. We'll see how that works. If not, at least maybe we'll get some actual rest. We'll see. I'm gonna do my damnedest. All right. Now we got the table dancer. Very nice. Shaking his booty. Finally got one. Yay! What the heck was that, Aaron? Oops, caps lock. No. Mm-mm. That was totally not an accident, but I'm okay with it. That's weird. Oh, no, it's, is it what? What the dick? I didn't want to have a command that's like audibly is one thing. Is he doing the correct dance for that? Yeah. Today for logging rewards. Sorry, I was laughing while reading a sad thing. I'm sorry I've been streaming while I was laughing at the previous thing. That stinks. I'm sorry. Gotta loot the things. Nice, there's lots of stuffs.
You saved Glenumbra? Really?
I did.
I guess I'm impressed.
You guess? You guess?
I could use a break.
Yay? I got a high isle cup that I didn't have before. Just loot the things, you guys. Wait, what? Pardon? Huh? Why are these angry? What the heck? Why is everyone angry at me? Because you had to trick your way in? I guess so. Am I supposed to be sneaking? Yeah. But there were nice ones. Oh, but she wasn't white named. She was yellow. She was like neutral, but didn't like me, I guess, or something. I don't know. I guess I forgot about that detail. I didn't think they would be like hostile. I don't want to hurt anyone. I'm not here to hurt anyone. You're also robbing them. It's not stealing. Some of the stuff is stealing. I didn't have to press an extra button on that. I don't auto loot thieved items. I don't wanna kill them. Don't make me go bite my thrall. Damn it. Fucking rude. If I'd known, I would have ensured I was going to be stage 4. So the attendants are yellow. They're attackable, but they have no desire to fight me. Did not process for me originally. Damn it. Holy shadow went and rolled all over our bed. I saw the door open earlier and I was like, we usually close it because he'll snot all over Ed's side of the bed. It's always Ed's side, like his pillow. Like drool and slobber all over it and stuff. Really gross. And like then he'll roll all over it and there'll be dog hair all over the bed. Like he gets under the covers too. Come on, man. And so Ed was coming to tell him bad dog. Oof. Hi, Tana. How's it going? Whoops. That fingered my Q button. My bad.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Hey! Sanctum just subscribed. Thierry Zinner!
Aw, broken bookcase. Rude. Zinner, thank you for the 18 months. That's 2 whole Twitch babies. Thank you. Oh. App. Last month. Curious. The Sisters Guard report that routine banditry across High Isle seems to be declining. Banditry. I love it. They believe that some new bandit chieftain is recruiting followers from the island's outlaws. I directed Steward Persian to look into it. 2 weeks ago, banditry across High Isle has resumed at a completely intolerable level. These outlaws are now better organized and more well-armed than ever. Persian reports that the peasants... I have a burp, like, threatening to come out. No bounty means they must be aggro. If no bounty. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Harsian reports that the peasants are all telling tales about knights of the people who call themselves the Ascendant Order. Rebels and scofflaws, I say. If these Ascendant Order brigands threaten House to Fort Profits, I will have to take action. Steward Hersian has compiled our informant's reports into a map of Ascendant Order activity. He plans to personally investigate each one. 2 days ago. These Ascendant Order Knights are more ambitious than I thought. Someone conjured a great storm off the northeastern coast of High Isle. He wrecked the ships carrying the High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Yoran, the Scald King. Scald King's son, to Lord Bakar's peace conference. The most powerful monarchs in Tamriel may have drowned off our coast. This is why I wanted Hersian's spies to keep an eye on this group. A surprise of this magnitude is completely unacceptable. If we had only known about this threat, we could have done something, or at the very least, positioned ourselves to take advantage of the developments. Wheel. Threatening listens intently. If it's threatening, it should be a good one. No, it wasn't. Just like slowly. Oh. Oh shit. The plot thickens. Not bad. Late dinner. Nice. Hope it's yummy. Oh shit. Forget about that shit. Alright, well if you guys are gonna be buttholes.
Tamriel's salvation begins today. Join us or be swept aside.
Meanwhile,
Storm and fire will bring down the old regime. Lightning and lava will herald in a new age.
Ember. You're the best. Oh, this party was trash.
This was a warning. No one is beyond our reach. Stand aside and you will find a place in the new regime. Stand against us, and you will be brought to your knees.
Doubtful. Like how Jakarn is still shirtless.
Guess I wasn't the only one who decided to crash this party. That was the Ascendant Magus himself. He told the high and mighty of the archipelago to stay out of his way, and I think they just might. But we won't, will we?
Nah.
I am all right.
I didn't ask.
Fortunately, Lady Arabelle was close at hand to protect me from those terrorists. And the rest of the guests managed to retreat into the castle safely. I suggest you consult with Lady Arabelle as to how we respond to this outrage.
Sounds good.
Oh good, you're all right. It seems our adversaries decided to send a message to all those in attendance. Submit or die. A classic. Did you uncover anything useful before the Ascendant Magus made his entrance?
Duchess Alea has been investigating the Ascendant Order. I have her notes.
I see. Clearly Duchess Alea's investigation hasn't gotten very far. Perhaps we can make better use of the leads she's been developing. But we have little time to waste. The Ascendant Magus demonstrated real power.
What do you mean?
Did you notice how the ground shook when he unleashed his storm? That's not a magic I've seen before. Somehow his storm magic is causing earthquakes. At least he hasn't recovered the Alliance leaders yet. We still have time.
How do you know they don't have the Alliance leaders?
Because the Ascendant Magus has made a show of wanting us to fear him. Why would he care if he had what he wanted and couldn't be stopped? No, the royals elude him, somehow. But his magic, I wonder...
Yes, real power as opposed to all that fake power. Wonder what?
Among the other problems plaguing High Isle, lava vents have begun to open in random locations. Between the ground shaking and the storms, could the Magus have stirred the volcano? Let's return to my manor so we can study these items more closely.
Sounds
Lord
good.
Bacaro, it may not be safe to return to Steadfast Manor.
Nonsense. I refuse to hide from these cretins. I'll double my guard, but they won't drive me from my home.
Very well. I'll check in with you later. Jakan, let's go. And put on a shirt, my dear.
Yes, ma'am. Say, ma'am.
Sometimes a little lie.
Look! The Colossus!
These tremors grow more powerful. I heard that volcanic fissures are bursting open across the Isles.
First the storm, now this? It must be the work of the Ascendant Order.
You give them too much credit. An earthquake destroyed the Gonfalon Colossus.
Yes, an Ascendant earthquake. Trust Zaji, he knows.
Zaji is very intuitive.
This is a bad sign, Walker. Perhaps we should move our hideout onto a vessel at sea. At this rate, Zaji fears the whole island will crumble beneath our feet.
Aw, cutie.
I have visited High Isle several times over the years. Never have I seen the ground so restless. It is alarming. Could Zaji be right? Could the Ascendant Order be causing these tremors and eruptions?
Ascendant Magus said the old regimes will be swept away in storm and fire.
Storm and fire. I am troubled. If the Ascendant Magus can use powerful storm magic against his enemies, does he also command the tremors and volcanic fissures? It is maddening to even contemplate.
Lady Arabelle suspects a link between the storms and the volcanic activity.
Oh, Zaji is right to worry then. The loss of a monument might be the least of our concerns if the Ascendant Order can rouse the volcano. Lady Arabelle is inside, friend. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
Perhaps. Hi.
Was it too much to hope that one of High Isle's nobles would openly admit their guilt? Ah, well. At least we can rule out Duchess Alea. Her notes make it clear she was caught off guard by the attack on the delegates' ships. And this map. Interesting.
What about the map?
If this map really points to sites important to the Ascendant Order, then it's our best lead so far. Here, my dear, take this with my thanks. With your continued help, we'll find the royals and discover who's behind the Order before long. We must.
Never believe who the High Magus is. It's disconnected from chat.
The map you acquired provides a number of leads that might help us find High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar. As the line from the Investigator Veil books reads, there's always another mystery. Let's get to it, my dear.
You recognize any of the locations on the map?
One is clearly the Dufort shipyards, where the house constructs new vessels. Another is near Stonelaw Grove, home to a circle of friendly druids. The third appears to be a cave near Tor Drayak. A strange set of disparate locations indeed.
Where should we start?
I'll leave that to you. Investigate all three and report back here. I'll send Jakan to the docks, Captain Colleen to the cave, and Valencia to the grove. Rendezvous with them at each location and see what you can uncover about our rogue knights.
I'll return after we searched all three locations.
We don't know what the Ascendant Order is doing out there, but hopefully something at one of those locations will lead us to our missing royals. But do be careful. I'd hate to see such a capable agent get hurt while assisting me.
Homo Insomnia? Is that how I say that? Thank you so much for following. Did you see what happened to the Colossal of Gunfallen? I never remember that one.
I arrived just in time to see part of it collapse. As much as it saddens me to see the proud Baron Admiral fall, we have more pressing problems to deal with. I'll mourn the Colossus of Gonfalon Bay after the Alliance leaders are safe.
Discuss what we know so far.
A review of the evidence. Excellent idea. Lord Bacaro is sponsoring peace talks here on High Isle, but the ships carrying High King Emmerich, Queen Irene, and Prince Ernskar never arrived. We suspect the Ascendant Order is somehow responsible.
Right, the captain said a storm wrecked their ships. We know the Ascendant Magus uses storm magic.
An excellent deduction. They also noticed that the Ascendant Magus and Lord spoke with the accents of Breton nobility. We believe a High Isle noble is funding this band of rogue knights. Then you recovered this map from Castle Nevere.
Remember, it lists sites that Duchess Alea believes are somehow important to the Ascendant Order.
Precisely. Since we also know that the Ascendant Order is still looking for the missing royals, we'll use them to point us in the right direction. Investigate the three sites on the map and learn everything you can, my dear. Leave no stone unturned.
I may talk to her again when I come back to work on the quests, but I figure I might as well. If anything, I'll end up listening to it twice. Lucid, is your house that you want me to tour your primary, or are you there? I'm ready. Ready to tour the thing. Ready now? Cool. Never noticed the flour sack there. Oh my god. What the fuck? Pretty sure I read these. Oh. I found that one earlier. The other time I was here. Made the mistake of looking at someone else's house a few moments ago, and now mine doesn't seem so nice. What? No! I know it's hard to, like, not compare your work with others, but try. I do the same thing. I definitely do that too. At times. Anyways, on my way. Oh, it's dark now. It looks better on sunset. Do you want me to see it during the day? Especially in Valheim. Whoa. That's cool. And the lamps. Ooh, you made this place pretty. Yeah, no, I definitely would imagine this place would look... I like the glow behind those bushes. I definitely would think that this place looks nicer at night. Very pretty indeed. Oh shit, you got the thing! I think it's so cool. The achievement vendor for High Isle. I think that one's just questing, isn't it? Which is awesome. Cool crafting area. Nice. Wow, that is a really cool way to use that gate. Holy shit, that's cool. Clever idea. Good morning, Rave. How are you? Have my gamma turned down more than most? Oh, really? Wow, the reflection on the water is neat. I like to explore the outside areas first. Oh. My god, it's a griffin nest. Nice! I've been wanting to put one of those in a house too once I get it. I think that's also achievements. Very cool. Isn't that one the trial one though? Ooh. This is a chill spot. Pretty things. Like pretty things. Very neat. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm too fast for the way down, probably. Pretty much guarantee I'll end up falling, like flinging myself off the edge. Very cool use of those Argonian platforms. Very nice, very nice. Love those lanterns in those trees. I still need to collect. I think I only have one of the Hakoche. Ooh. I think I only have one of the Hakoche lanterns. I need to collect the others. Every now and then I go and hunt for them, and you know, things like that when they're a good deal, particularly good deal anyway. Ooh, nice reading area. Office space and sleepy space outside. What's that thing? Edelgard's Sacred Shield? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that from? Wait. Oh, did you block off the inside? I was gonna say, I can't imagine having much room for the inside. I noticed it here, but it didn't click. This is so pretty. Upper. Flash pat. Did a pat emote. Shield is a new antiquity. Oh shit. Definitely get that. This is very, very cool. Did I miss anything? I think I got everything. Very pretty. I love what you did here. It's so funny. I just bought this place today. And I was like, oh, I love the outside area here. That's really funny. And then you had me tour it. What? I like the use of that. Seriously, that's really cool. The fireplace is humongous, so it works. Ah, I could interact with it. I didn't notice before. I kind of looked, but failed to. Get the thing to pop up. Oh, there's a tower? I think I ran by... Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh. Very nice. This is hella cozy. Thank you for showing me. I love it. So pretty. Wait. 2. 3. Ah, there we go. Look up. Ooh. Like, lay here and like you're looking at the stars. I want this outside my house. So awesome. Very comfy space. One of those hippie vans from the 70s for when you're tripping. Perfect. I love it. Can't say I've ever been inside one of them, but now that makes perfect sense that they would look like that typically. Yeah. You can be like, wow, man, look at the stars. Floating through the universe. Wow. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you for showing me. It's so good. I love it. Very pretty. That is so freaking funny though, because charge! I was buying houses today to make sure I got some stuff on sale during the event, and I seriously was in this place and I ended up buying it because I was like, I've wanted to, so I might as well get it now while it's cheaper. And I remember just being like, I really like the outdoor space here. I'd like to decorate it. But then I'm pretty sure the house has like a lot of space inside. So I had concerns. This is a struggle. I was like stuck on what my vision was for like 3 weeks. Oof. I can relate in some ways for sure. I've had that a similar experience. I bought it like a week before the sale, like a dork. Oh no! Dun, 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 dun. Got like 6 houses on the sale for future projects. Yeah, if you know you like them and you know you eventually want to work on it, you might as well. Yay! Ooh, I got 16 kills right behind me. Oh no, tied with me. Luna Aurora's got 16 as well. Globo Truby got 26 assists. Talagar, Luna Auroros. Oh, Talagar got 2 epics. Luna Auroros got an epic as well. And congrats to Pitlith, Shutterbug, and Tiny T-Rex on the bonus loot. Yay! Hi, Lolly! Everybody go follow Lolly. She's an awesome ESO streamer and a hilarious person. So much fun. We're right before a boss. Here's how I was gonna end. midnight. We'll do the boss. I'm gonna be doing Ritz anyway, so I'll just do Ritz on stream. Which I try to do a minimal amount of that, but at least we'll get this boss done. What?
That's a hard one.
Jamcon. It's so much money during this event. I'm like, wow, I finished a house and I'm not broke. Yay! So unusual for me. That's amazing. That was a great clip, Lolly. Yeah, how are you feeling? It's a very good question. Pretty good, actually. Yay! It's awesome.
Gandorf when you need him.
Have you checked your
Look! Lolly, look!
That fucking timing was perfect.
Got our Tiffany Berserker skin. And her attack is hilarious. Here, this is actually a really good time to get that put up so that I can show it off on my skin scene. Skin scene. What is a skin scene? Very strange thing to say. Do. So I got my Rubidite rank tonight, so yay. Yay! That's awesome! I'm so far away from it still. So far away from it, because I'm juggling with the story as well. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Oh, real quick, let me upload that. I saved it, so it'll take me like barely any time. Damn, the ads were like perfectly timed for me to do my ramble thing. Oop. Got this image. Three houses for Countess are still super expensive even with the sale. 3 houses for Count/Countess? Oh, yes. Is it the achievement ones? Like the ones you have to get the achievements for? I decide if I'm gonna buy one more house, Grimhearth's Woe. Gotcha. If you think you'll ever decorate it, I mean, good idea to get some gold off while you can, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna end up doing that eventually, but I did not prepare. I did not do the quest. I kept saying I was gonna quest, but I was too consumed with housing. I was always doing housing, and then I would, run off to Valheim and stuff. And it's just, oof. We'll get it done eventually. Shutterbug! You're like, since we're gonna be on for a while longer, you wanna come see mine? You want me to come see your Tales of Tribute house? I would love to. If that's what you want. Whichever one you want. I need to complete this stuff so I can buy Pack of Bills High Hall. I really want that one. Yeah. I think I only have to do like 2 dungeons or something. So for the two houses that the 2 noble houses I have left to buy are, I have maybe anywhere from 10 to 13 or so quests to do. Like a good portion of the way done with each achievement. I considered working on it tonight, trying to get it done before the event. I was like, you know what? There are plenty of other houses that I'd like to decorate eventually. I'm going to buy those and I'm going to continue with my plan of Tales of Tribute and High Isle because it's what I want to do. So decided to put that off for a bit. We'll get it done eventually though. Does the event end? ESO event. It is the 9th because it's after midnight. The 12th. So there's, including today, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 opportunities for tickets. It'll be the 12th, 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Eastern? 10 a.m. Eastern or 10 a.m. Pacific? Usually early. It's in the morning. which is confusing as hell. Sorry, I'm trying to get this skin up real quick. Let me focus on that so I can go to Shutterbug's house. Or housey house. The nice thing about this is you'll be able to see the attack, which is a heal, so it's not really an attack per se. All right, let me. Oh, here we go. I finally did it. Got the new Tiffany skin on the scene. So you can see, because like the saint, or sorry, it's not a saint, it's a berserker. The berserker, with the berserker animation, they managed to make her look like a cheerleader cheering. It's so good. How many tournaments so far? Wait, you've already done tournaments there? You trolling me? Okay, let's go to Shutterbug's house. Oops. I actually earlier was like, hey Shutterbug, you still here? I'm gonna play cards. Maybe I could sit in your house and do it. I think you're busy. Oh, I ported to you, sorry. Wait, didn't I? Porting to you now. I don't know what I just did. Or why that just happened. Maybe you were porting still. Maybe I hit the wrong button. Maybe I clicked on the wrong person. I don't know. Something happened. Hello. My fair lady. So if you decorated the inside, I imagine you probably didn't do stuff outside. I do see, I can't remember what all comes here. Because it's really hard to fill this place up, especially if you want to make it a freaking tournament. So should I go straight inside? Oh, there's a guest list. Or guest journal. Of course I will sign it. Yay. I was porting. Okay, that at least explains things. Nice. Nice. The banners. Oh, registrars. Place your bets at the counter. Very nice. Ooh, leaderboards? And schedules, perhaps? Reborn the Phoenix, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh man, I never know where to go first in the Stygic Villa. Yes! That is cool. Thank you for the welcome. Love the stream. Yay, thank you. People in your Yu-Gi-Ohs? What? Amazing. Love it. All the little game tables. So good. All the games. Nice. All of the games. I'm gonna do my best to, you know, go in a sensible manner. This is where we chill and get our drinks. Is it free drinks if you're gambling? Oh, cool. Ooh, very nice. Long bar here.
Uncle.
Dun. Dun, 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 dun. Very cool. Good. Thank you for following. Gamers sometimes lack confidence, so they need hookahs. Ooh, what? Very cool. This is where like the finalists. This is where we play Tales of Tribute. Maybe not just the finalists. Oh my gosh, this is cool. Such a freaking smart idea. Excuse me. Excuse me. Those are tribute decks display. Is that something you get from playing? Here you have the series might have a bit of a buzz, and after she talks, Lily says no. I hope I don't. Noticed it and was wondering if it was me. Weird. We asked Bethesda if they're thinking about making Tales of Tribute a physical game. Yeah, they were asked that, and Rich said we want to see, before we think about any extra stuff like that, we want to see how the game does, like how people like it and everything. But I hope that they do. I would buy it. Where people did a duel or something like that. Oh my god, is this like the fucking the grand prize pool?
I want to do somebody. Duel somebody.
Oh no.
That's really funny that there was an oh no in there right after Soul started. No. I love this, Shutterbug. This is so fun. So fun. It's where we judge. Make sure they're not cheating. Make sure they're not being sus. No sleight of hand is happening. I love how you did the stands, the like sunken lights and stuff. This is awesome. I love it, Shutterbug. Fantastic job. Amazing. Ooh. And the fucking banners. Holy shit. So cool. So clever. So freaking clever. Ah, more seating. Yes. Ooh, cake. Just random cake. Please. And some ribs. Nice. Snacks. Oh, it looks so cool from up here. Very impressive indeed. The proper theater. Tournament hall thing. Yeah, upstairs gallery. So cool. I finally thought to go up here. Do you want these left off? Am I being a jerk by activating them? You probably do. I should leave it how I found it. Great, now I want ribs and cake. Damn it. This is so cool. I'm glad we did this. Thank you, Shutterbug. But as soon as you said you had done it, I was like, I need to see that at some point for sure. And you got Bragas.
I've been trying to think of an alternate means to earn income. I finally think I've got something. You ready? Street performer. Oh yes. Figure I'll start small, like a living statue. I already stand around all day. Why not get paid for it?
A ribs cake? That would be odd. I said ribs and cake. Take only screenshots and leave only guestbook entries. What? Good morning, Steam Trollinator. I saw everything, right? It's fantastic. I love it so much. Ooh. Cool tapestry upstairs. 2 of them that I didn't look at. I don't know how people are getting fucking Bragus and everything and all the decks unlocked and doing all the things. I'm like so slow at everything. I'm working on it. Shutterbug just probably wins all the time. Very cool. Are those all Tales of Tribute tapestries? Because I don't recognize some of them. I saw the sneaky one, which is really super cool. This one I had seen, but like the others I don't think I'd seen. Probably got good. I know. No, I don't. Yes, they represent the different decks. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. The borders, yeah. And the pictures too. But the border colors are like the, you know. Hey, look. Border color. And then serpents and sneaky cats and ships. That is so freaking cool. I love it. I'm jealous of all your furnishings that you've gotten so far from it. Na 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 na. This is such an awesome use of this home, though. Ooh, you're at 563 out of 700. Do you know what do you have any plans to do anything with the rest of the slots? I get this all the time. I have so many tapestries. How are you getting so many? Are they just dropping out of the boxes? I think that's how I got one of mine. It was on PTS though. I got the sneaky one. Oops, I have a bounty thing. Ooh, 300 gold. Steal them? I don't think those are thievable, are they? Is this the TOT tournament arena? This is one built by Shutterbug, yeah. And the rewards boxes, right. Are they thievable? There were only Tales of Tribute stuff. Is Bragus a drop too? It's an achievement. You have to do the... No, I don't have time. Oh, you're trading me. Hey, you're challenging me. I don't really have time. What are you doing? Thank you, Shutterbug. Thank you. Oh. Pro one is very cool. No way. Thank you. I'm gonna steal them from Shutterbug. Oh. Why would I steal from Shutterbug? Shutterbug is so nice. Look at her beauty. Thank you. Yeah, it's an achievement, and I can't remember if it's like it's a meta achievement. So there's like a bunch of things. I think you get a bunch of the Tales of Tribute achievements. Oh my gosh, I only have 1 round left. Oh yeah, because I'm level 6, almost 7. Look at this shit. I only have 1 achievement from this. I feel so behind. What's the Hagraven one called? Hagraven Matron Tribute Tapestry. Friggin' super cool. Thank you so much. Why are you looking at title says High Isle quests? I'm done. I'm ending soon. I actually just did a bonus. Also, Shutterbug redeemed a house tour, which means, and I had time, so we toured her house because that's how the channel point redemptions work. We got done with Tales of Tribute story, and we're ending stream soon. So we're kind of just, we were on a boss battle in Stream Raiders, and I don't have to be up super early or anything, but I do want to get some good sleep. I thought, oh, we'll do one more battle and I can start doing writs. And then Shutterbug was like, or you can come look at my house. I was like, yes, please. I would like to do that. So we're here. So anyway, how's it going, Kev? Judgy McJudgerson. I think I saw everything and I freaking love it. Amazing job. Fantastic idea for this place. It's perfect. Like, the place looks full because of what it is, you know? Like, you would have space, and it makes it, like, a magnificent production. It's so good. Great idea. You saw it all? Yeah, I thought I must have, because holy shit. Maybe outside. Okay. Sorry, I meant to actually pay attention to your response, naturally. I mean, that would be, that would make sense. When I asked you what you're going to do with the leftover spots, that'd be cool if you did, like you could even focus in on, you're not asking me for tips or backseating, but like, you could focus on like the way up to it, you know? Gotta make like a walkway guide to the door with that amount, and that would be fucking cool. Anyway, whatever you want to do with outside is probably going to be amazing, so I'd love to come back and see it when you're done. But yeah, the inside is hella cool. Thought about that? Something outside? Yeah, I saw it. I scrolled up and looked at your response because I was like, I didn't see it. I didn't see the response. Let's see if she did, and you did, and that's a great idea. That'd be cool. Because yeah, the tournament hall looks incredible the way it is. Very clever indeed. I like how there's like more casual game areas, and then there's the tournament like intensity of the center. All the spectating seats. Got you holding a giant card. That could be cool. So we're gonna do PCNA and EU. So we're gonna split the time for community stuff, 3 p.m. Pacific time today. And then I should work on my weekly after we're done with event stuff. But yeah, between 3 and 5, maybe 5:30ish, we might go long, I'm not sure. We will be doing those kinds of things. Event stuff. Things that drop boxes. At least group up and go for bosses. Probably last time we spammed boss dailies, and it was very, I felt like it was very productive. I'll work on the weekly and daily endeavors tomorrow after that. And then probably do the Tales of Tribute daily and stuff. Just a little bit of Valheim. Yeah, Harrowstorms drop them, true. People were saying that they were going down so fast. Their promise drop don't need to be in top 12 and they go super quick. We actually didn't have a problem with the bosses at all. Because like, I don't know, it wasn't like there were so many people there we didn't get loot. The problem with Harrowstorms is that they go down so fast. So we group up with like 10 to 12 people, and then we go to a Harrowstorm, and like half the group doesn't make it. That's what ends up happening. But we might try for it. Last time we didn't end up doing that, but finding the Harrow Storm and getting everyone there is challenging when you're in a group of a decent amount of people. Those banners based on card pictures. Oh, what a good idea not to figure out how to do it yet. I guess the rest would be structural furnishings or tables or something. I think the tapestries are unique. I don't think they're like a specific card, but they have like the vibe of the deck. Future storms on weekends are peak madness faster than Alikir. Yeah. Just sat at 1 and waited because it only took like 5 minutes for it to pop again. Nice. Solution is camp 1. Yeah. We could. We like to double up and get dailies done in the process, so we pop from zone to zone. We might go ahead and do that. Pretty fast to get a double quest done. Oh, why am I porting to Blackwood? I'm in the Blackwood Bank. Some of them are modeled after specific cards like the Hagraven Matron from Red Eagle. Is it?
Comrade,
I didn't recognize it as a specific card, but that makes sense.
There's an urgent task for you.
There's smaller tapestries. Oh. Alexiv, thank you for following. Final Stream Raiders battle in 3 minutes. It's the 9-cost agent. Okay. Guess I'm just talking, not trying to be all do your event like this. Oh, yeah. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I got you. You're cool. A loopy from my back meds. Okay. Okay. Gonna eat a sandwich? That sounds good. I need a small snack before bed. Problem is, I go to get a small snack and I'm super hungry by the time stream ends, considering I had, I don't know, like 6 little strips of teriyaki beef for dinner. At least today. Because when my kids are at home, I'm like, I don't want to effort food.
Requests your help.
Don't want to effort food at all. Not a thing that I desire. But then I don't. And then I'm super hungry after stream and I have to try to convince myself to not just scarf down a bunch of food. I eat small. I'm not played in a while, just getting back and still need to get high isle. Nice, Alexa. Well, welcome back to the game. Yay! And welcome to the community. Actually, I think all the tapestries are based on agent cards. Are they? Cool. That's weird. The sandwich emotes. We're just getting alt writs done while we wait for battle. That way tomorrow we just have endeavors. I will need to do my weekly on both characters, but I'm going to try to make quick work of it. Some critters. Let me scout the ESO directory. Well, really just mostly my follow list, but for who we're gonna raid. Stick around for the raid. It's always fun to raid with a big group. Appreciate it. I imagine that Jimmy is ending soon. That happens a lot. What about Lyris? Lyris sometimes ends soon, but then sometimes goes really long. I didn't see Lyris on earlier. I don't think I got all the way through my list though either, so. Lyris is probably one of the coolest people I know. You started late? Okay. How does everyone feel about the new public dungeon endeavors? New public dungeon endeavors? Oh, they did change their... I want to say there were public dungeon endeavors before, but they're different now, yeah? Lyris has been on. Yes, I saw that 6 hours. It says in the follow thingy. But I was like, sometimes Lyris is on for like quite a bit longer than that, and sometimes not. I was like, looks like they're in a dungeon, so I might go ahead and raid, and then hope we get a little bit of time at least, and then Lyris can raid someone cool. As always. Let's kill 3 bosses in X Zone, no more public dungeon group event. Oh, that's right. Okay, I was like, wait a second, they existed before. I'm kind of indifferent. On that. It's easier for my EU character because my EU character would probably struggle to solo some of the public dungeon bosses. But I did struggle even on the ogres in the that one Blackwood dungeon. But that's, I mean, it counts for 2, so, and I did eventually get it done. I had somebody come in and kind of beast mode it for me because that tune is so squishy. Mr. Wizard, good job on the 22 kills. Luna Aurora got the 29 assists. Nice job. Norton, Zephyrus, and the Canadian Mage. Good job on your epics. Mageborn, Sunrise, Zephyrus, Tiny T-Rex, and Tana. Congrats on the bonus loot. So I feel like for like my main on NA, I would prefer the public dungeon one because I can just sprint and viz to that and down it pretty easily and be done. But then on my EU character, it would be harder to solo. So it's a plus for the 3 bosses in that regard. So for me, it's like either way is good. There are pros and cons. So, oops, not that scene, you silly person. We are going to be ending. So we're going to chat for a minute while we go through the credits. And then we're going to raid Lyris. Very excited. Did you get your autograph from Lyris when you went to your concert? No, but I got like 6 hugs, so I'm perfectly content. I should have had Lyris autograph a thing. I also told Lyris that we need a shirt of her wrecking her violin, shredding on it, whatever people say. Hey, thanks for the cheers earlier. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. On a shirt, like just a big picture of Lyris shredding her violin. But she's like, that doesn't exist. I'm sorry. And I'm like, we need to make it happen. So, wait, what? No, I was using it in a totally different fashion, like, as in shredding, like playing it like super intensely, is what I was going for. Sorry. Like, because if it's base game zone, it becomes a mad rush. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Isn't it for, well, yeah, because it's a specific zone. That's fair. I didn't think about that. It wasn't bad. The Blackwood one wasn't bad at all. But it's not a base game zone. That makes sense. I haven't encountered that issue yet. If you ever want, can help make your Sworkless squishy. Okay. Abandon us? Try to take care of myself. How dare I? Fuck. I'm the worst ever. Such a fucking shitty person. Like shredding an electric guitar. Yeah. She seriously shreds her violin. Like, it's so good. I posted videos and it did not do her justice. My phone actually got pretty good audio. Like, I was in the middle of a crowd and it picked up the audio really well. I'm fighting the ad timer, damn it, Winter. All right.
Do you want me to go all the way around to the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back?
Hi, Nord. Everybody go follow Nordenheim. One of the most beautiful voices on Twitch. A very lovely bean. All right. Third snooze on the ads. We got 11 minutes.
Myron in with the big bits at the end. Absolutely. Thank you, Myron.
That was hard to hear. It was very short. It worked out. All right, let's do this damn belly rub. Shadow, come here. Look at all that hair. Can't even contain all that friggin' pupper hair. Come here, Shadow. Gotta be careful with my words there. A couple screenshots of Arden on the other day. Oh, wow. Shadow. Oh, you were back there? What? You never lay there. How weird. All right, let's rub a belly. A hair in my mouth from the smooch. Digging huskies. Okay, back to the credits. I love the snow. I will reject further belly rubs because I do need to raid off. Oh no, Lyris is appears out of a dungeon. Doing more stuff? Maybe? Let's do it. Let's raid. Oh no, somebody said night. Okay, it's somebody else. Okay, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. If you're new to the channel, please drop a follow. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, or join Discord. Discord is where I am most active. Hello, Insomnia. Hello. Hey, Soulstar. Thank you, Nog. Thanks for being you. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, Winter. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follows. We made lots of new friendos today. 19,889 followers. We're making our way toward our 20k goal. We'll have a big party when we do that. Very excited. Have a good snack. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be something, at least somewhat delectable. Oh, Dwayne, I'm sorry. I love you. See you, Amma. I'm sorry, Board. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that, Board. Thank you for the subs and resubs. Without that support, I couldn't be here as much as I am. So it means the world to me because I love being here. No! If you have not already followed the lovely streamers that Nock has linked in chat, they have all shown us some love today. They have visited and they're lovely, and I hope you go follow them. Check out their VODs, however it is you want to. Determine whether you want to follow them. You can do that too. I get it. Look at all the support we got today. Thank you so much. We are gonna go raid. Let me double check. Okay, I don't know how long Lyris is gonna be on. Oh, still in the dungeon. The UI was hiding it. Okay, still in a dungeon. Maybe that means we'll get at least a little bit of time with Lyris. Lyris is one of the freaking coolest people I know. I highly recommend you follow. Thank you again for the raids, Zinner and Sakosin and Imab. Thank you so much. Dev Command really says what Terry is thinking. See you, Tana. I see you, Lolly. I see you. Copy paste some raid spam. Red emotes are mine, so if you're subbed, you grab those. And then if you're not subbed, you can grab the pink wings. Use whatever emotes you like on Twitch. It's totally fine. Just CL Tiri raid. Please make sure you make as much noise as possible while I'm trying to end my stream. It'd be great. I love you guys so much. I'll see you in about 13. Let's see. 12 and a half hours? No. 12, 13, 14. 14 and a half hours? 3 p.m. Pacific time. I can't math. Check Discord and also down below the schedule button. The schedule's in your time zone. We're doing community stuff on both PCNA and EU for 2 to 3 hours, somewhere in there. So if you want to join, you're welcome to join, unless our group gets full, of course. And we'll just be doing like event
The
stuff.
note.
Anything that gets us
Bam.
boxes, damn it.
That's a dab for you.
Anything that gets us event boxes.
Hold a few. Hold a
Mostly
couple
just like
boners.
we go through like the boss dailies
Hold a
and such.
couple
Might do hero
dabs.
storms. Hopefully you can fucking hear me.
Hold a couple
I have
dabs.
hope for quality. Have to hope for quality because I've got work early, so no quantity possible. No. See you, Knock. Thank you for being here. Thank you for looking out for us. See you, Deb. Thanks for popping in after we were done with story. Yay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I love all of you very much. Please take care of yourselves because it's important and you're important to us. I'm just looking for my raid button. I find. Is your raid spam ready? Please, please, please spam emotes in chat. Makes it lots of fun. Don't guilt Lyris if Lyris needs to go soon. It's kind of like anywhere from now to a few hours from now I've seen Lyris end. So who knows if Lyris is going to leave after this dungeon that they're in or what. Plays amazing violin, very good at PvE and ESO. Very, very good chill person, very inclusive and welcoming and lovely and amazing and smart. And just too cool. I was saying earlier, too freaking cool for me. In the best way. I love it. Love it. What other Lyris command do we have? We have Tiri. We have... I thought we had other ones. We need more. Need more. Clip some good Lyris comments if you find any. Lyris is variety, but primarily on ESO and also is on the ESO stream team. There's a violin redemption. Save up your points. Do the thing. I'll try to bug her. I mean, you know.
Teary.
So make sure you're following Lyris. Very, very good friend of mine. I'll see you guys soon. Take care of yourselves. Drink water, sleep, do all the things that I don't do. Well, just kidding. I'm trying. I'm working on it. I'm working on being the best me. I'll see you guys soon. Bye. See you later for community day stuff.
Bye.
Bye, Tweer. No puppy sitting panther.